But is there a way I can turn this down while you can you're on?
Mhm. Yo, what's going on? NBC The Game Live. Gabriel Carbo, Blaxican here today, tonight, in the middle of the night, 4 a.m., 4:05 exactly a.m. in Taiwan, District 13, the real District 13. And I'm here today. This is a long time in the making. Let me clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Dude, this has been like a couple years in the making. I don't know why he hasn't been on earlier, but I'm happy he's here. Um, our good friend Cryo from Ohio. How's it going, bro?
It's going to be here.
It's good to have you, man. Good to have you, man. Bro. So and shout out to the chats already lively. Shout out to Zephyr. Good to see you. Good to see you. With the comment, Mystic swims drowned. Yeah. Shout out to Tommy. Aluma Tommy. Guilty as charged, right? There he goes. And the other people listening, Ninja watching. Good to see you. So Cryo, we met like what was it like? Probably good like 2-3 years ago, maybe 2 years ago on True Life Discord,
Yeah, we
right?
did. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, which is a psychedelic Discord, right? Yeah. This is interesting. Like Rupert, that's how we met. I met Rupert too, like a couple years before I met Cryo. Yeah. So what brought you to True Life and psychedelics? So let's start right there, man.
Well, there was a famous psychedelic influencer who his name was Chris, and he was friends with Drew. And during their time together, I found out about him through him, and I saw the quality of his videos was really high. He seemed like a chill guy. His live streams were cool. He asked me to join, and I did. It was easy as that. And I've
Hmm.
been honestly with them at least once every other week for the past 3 years. Yeah.
Damn. Wow, that's a lot of airtime for you right there, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, yes. So what brought you to psychedelics, dog? Because that's something
Uh,
that's like not everyone. I mean, now it's getting more mainstream, but still, it's still something that not everyone knows about or
I
tried even.
knew that boundary dissolution was something that would be very wisdom inducing, if that makes sense. Like if you have
Yeah.
the capacity to realize what you're seeing and how you're seeing it as you're seeing something different and bring
Hmm.
that back to like sobriety, it can be magical almost. So as a tool of personal transformation, as a tool of even religious insight, as a tool for scientific development even, it's something that is mind expanding if used correctly. If you're not an idiot with them, they could literally lead you to either happiness, insight, wisdom, peace, wherever you really intend to go, you're going to go.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I hear all those things, like definitely, and I mean, I tried psychedelics a few times, and it was definitely something I never experienced. Seeing things that, especially with DMT, seeing things that like I know I couldn't even think about when I was sober. Think it was when I was sober, but I never really got like the whole. Well, no, that's a lie. Ayahuasca, I got that love aspect of it. I think I was just happy I
Mm.
didn't die. That was it. When I came
You know,
back, I was happy I didn't
you
die.
can carry that love, that little flame of love. You can carry that in your heart with you after the trip, and it's something that stays with you. If you learn to nurture
Mm,
it, it's just a constant fountain of healing, emotional well-being, and intent to literally love others. There's something similar to that in Buddhism called bodhicitta, which is the
mhm,
mind of awakening geared toward enlightenment for all sentient beings. And this is something that the ayahuasca can bring into you naturally, or mushrooms, or DMT, or even praying or meditating.
mhm.
There's a lot of different ways to get there.
Right.
And the craziest thing
It's,
about it is you can literally just feel love for no reason and just sit there just feeling love and just being love. And it's right.
yeah. Shout out to Don't Judge Me. What's up? How are you doing? How you doing, Aries? So, Tommy Station 33 was a comment. He said, even a bad trip brings the pro of a demon to conquer. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. Because in the end, I mean, literally, I guess there's really no bad trips, or at least you can spin a bad trip into something good. Hopefully, you know. But there been times when you've been like freaked out of your mind, and you were like, "Fuck," and I never want
Oh,
to do this shit again.
I've had times where I was on psychedelics and I thought I quite literally broke my brain. I thought that this was over.
Yeah, yeah.
But
What happened?
I was in a vision state and my eyes turned off. All I could see was
Mhm.
the visuals.
Your eyes
But
turned
for some
off?
reason, yeah, my eyes turned
Yeah,
off. Like I was fully awake, but I wasn't able to see. The only thing I could
yeah.
see was the visions. And I
Mm,
was in this darkness. And here's the craziest thing. You'd be like, oh, this sounds kind of weird, but this is literally what I experienced. And this is just something that trips can do to some people. because of either being a little crazy or just because you think of something that to try to distract yourself from the pain of
Hmm.
confusion. Because sometimes you get so confused on psychedelics if you have like a delusion or something you can't understand, or an idea that makes you feel afraid to where you think that that idea means that there's something physically present with you that could harm you.
Hmm.
But what happened with this specifically was I was just in my bed, laying down, nothing bad was happening, but I was extremely paranoid and afraid. And I felt these two people dragging me by the back of my neck down a long hallway in space, light years away, where my real body was, where the
Hmm.
true investment of my consciousness was actually spending its time, whereas this is a remote projection of that. And while they were dragging me down the hallway, they were talking about how there was no way that I could possibly understand what they're talking about. They said that there was no way that I could possibly even be rational in this state. And the weirdest thing about it was after I just gave up, boom, I instantly saw where I was. And I was in this gigantic blue dome with a
Hmm.
tree that looked like it was a single bolt of lightning with thousands of branches on a light blue background. And I was like, this is the path that all consciousness takes through the crystal matrices of existence. And that sounds stupid, but I can explain it if you'd like.
Yeah,
What
because that
happened
sounds gonna be
is
like, bro, you're bullshitting, bro. No, I mean,
no,
but
what it
that
is
sounds
like
crazy, bro.
when I
Yeah, go
say
ahead.
crystal, I mean the solidified structure of possibility. Like you know how there's
Okay.
fluidity and crystallization? Well, when something crystallizes, that means it makes the actuality of happening. This is the full map of all happening after it's happened, including what has happened before. And what that made me think about, and this is pretty trippy. This was my first major kick-ass acid trip. I took 6 tabs. I realized that all of humanity was the same flesh. We're the same energetic sorry.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We're all the same energetic construct because if you look at the way DNA actually functions physically, it replicates itself through itself. So you have to go back and see how many permutations of that have happened. And you go back to the single source of it, and there's just one. There was one of us that developed into all of us, whether that be the single celled organism, whether that be the first multicellular organism, whether that be the first human being. There are these milestones where it all comes back to just the same shockwave of energetic metabolism that has a psyche, and that's us. And that was my first real acid trip.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think these beings that were pulling your body down the hall that was or represented, or what you took
I'll
most
tell
from
you
that?
what my crazy self would think. It
Yeah.
would say that I was given temporary access to the true dimension where things are a lot easier and life is not so painful. But the thing
Hmm.
is, you also see the the meaninglessness of life from that dimension. Like
Hmm.
nihilism, where people believe that nothing has any inherent meaning.
Of course, this
Well,
is definitely we talk about black pill issues, and that has a lot to do
mm,
with nihilism.
well,
Yeah.
what I'm saying is there's like a realm of nihilism where if you go there, you can see the absolute factual occurrences as factual occurrences, and there's nothing more than that. There's like no emotion, no color. There are colors, but it's like there's no depth of color, if you know what I'm saying. Like you don't feel
Hmm.
in that same way because you just see that everything is just chemical reactions or just physical this, physical that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean that this realm you're saying that like it I've had discussions with Shadow Buddha from Discord, and he's Buddhist, and we were talking about, I was trying to relate the whole Gnostic thing. They have this concept called the demiurge, where there's like this fake god that actually is controlling the world, and it's a prison planet here. And I don't believe this. It's just a interesting narrative to me to play around with, and and like these archons are like the managers of the demiurge, and they're watching over us, kind of like prison guards. And then
Mm-hmm.
because he was talking about in Buddhism, in this form, in the set he I guess he believes in, he was talking about like how these devas, like these angels, Buddhic angels, are they have
Devas
different
are minor
realms.
gods.
Oh,
No, they
minor
got
gods. Yeah,
realms.
thanks. Yeah, there's different different realms of these devas, and it looks like they like kind of watch humans sometimes and get I won't say energy from them, but they get some type of entertainment or something from them that they're a lot of them are occupied by watching what we do, and then what caught my eye to relate to what you just said is this existence when they're dragging your body is like a place where you don't have as many of the pains we have at Earth, right? And
Yeah.
in reading about these deva realms, like like for example, they don't have to like go to the bathroom. Some of these realms, they don't. When they make love, it's not like a physical thing, but they still make love, but it's not like as touching body parts. It's like it's different, right? And so what I'm saying is, even though there's these other realms, heavenly realms, it seems like it is like human form, except there's like the bad shit is taken away or something like that. So I don't know. What do you think about these Dave the concept of devas? Because I always want to relate them to like comparative religions, like the angels or even Greek mythology, the Titans, how they used to watch the gods used to watch the humans, battle and shit. And so, what do you think about all this? Do you think that psychedelic realm that you're in is related to that or anything?
I would argue that when I went to the psychedelic realm, it was a purely mental realm where if I was being messed with by other beings, it was within my own mind because it wasn't a real place where I had a real body. If you're going to
Hmm.
count it as a real realm, you have to be physically embodied almost. There are formless realms in Buddhism, but those are so high up on the list of like attainment to good karma that they're almost a bad place to be because you're so unworried about life and you're in such an easy state that you don't actually care about anything other than the fact that you know in your next life is going to be shit because of the fall due to bad karma.
Hmm.
Um, so what a lot of Buddhists think is that there's this concept called precious human rebirth. And with that, that means that the only types of sentient beings who are capable of truly becoming a Buddha would be human beings. And that's why we have to, like, as Buddhists, take a chance and really practice Dharma effectively to get there. But that's what they think.
So in a way, like in terms of enlightenment and getting, rising up, upward mobility, as we say, like in the workforce,
Hmm.
the humans are kind of like at a more beneficial spot than in terms of upward mobility than some of the devas, then, huh?
Oh, a Buddha is considered the highest being because it's completely absolved itself from poisons of greed, ignorance, and delusion and suffering. Buddhists
Mm.
might feel pain, but they're so
Yeah,
connected to the essence of nirvana that it
yeah.
completely negates anything of that's an ignorance. Any ignorance is gone.
In order to be a Buddha, you have to start off here in this realm right here, right?
Um, you could start off on a different realm, and then as long as you're a human being, you can become enlightened. That's the main requirement is having the human psyche. Because if you're an animal, you're too
The
ignorant.
human psyche. Yeah.
Yeah, you're too ignorant in order to get it. And if you're a god, you're too intelligent in order to want it because you think it'd be better to
Hmm.
just continue living as a god, you know? But
So
as a
we're like in a
human
sweet
who's stuck,
spot.
yes, exactly, Goldilocks place.
Hmm. Mm. So we were gonna say we're stuck. We're stuck here, right? In the
Well,
suffering.
in a sense, we are forced to be here by causes and conditions that have beginnings and ends.
Yeah.
But those causes and conditions can be influenced by our own personal factors, which is kind of like the point of living, in my opinion, to influence things. It's not just
Yeah.
about letting things happen. Otherwise, that's a movie. You know how life isn't a video game; it's beyond a video game. Well, even a video game, you have to play to win. You know.
Right. Right. Yeah. Well, it depends on the game because nowadays people just well, you're supposed to, but people still like to hang out and use that open world sandbox as a flop house
Mm.
and not do anything. But I guess everyone's on their own trip, right? That's what I got to remember
Yeah,
sometimes.
everybody is quite literally just expressing their mind stream. That's something you got to
Mm.
understand. We are beings that are bound to mind streams that have karma, And that karma is the result of our own actions a lot of the time.
Mm.
Now, it might feel like we have things that happen to us randomly that have nothing to do with what happens, but you'd be surprised how much of what happens over the course of billions of eons, not one
Mhm.
lifetime to another lifetime, billions of eons, how fine-tuned the cause and effect actually can be. I mean, just look at quantum mechanics. You can affect something as small as a quantum fluctuation in one part of the universe, and regardless of where else it is, the corresponding quantum fluctuation that has the same spin as it will
Mhm.
change to the same effect. If that's not proof of magic, I don't know what else is. What else to tell you?
Yeah. I mean, that does make sense. I do think it's interesting. Like when I heard, shout out to Provo Kid in the building. In the building. Hopefully he'll stay. Sometimes
Hey, Silver Tongue
he comes and
Cavalier, what'd you
leaves.
say? What did I learn? I can tell you which one it was if you let me know.
What do you say? Silverton Cavalier, aka Neurojack, said, "Did you learn that from the acid?" Uh,
I didn't learn the beings thing with the immortals from the acid. No, I learned that from meditative stuff. I don't take substances that much anymore, if at all.
yeah. Would you say that the substances they took your Buddhism practices to another level, or nothing, or hindered them?
I didn't really become a Buddhist until after I had already taken mushrooms, acid, and DMT.
Mhm.
But I didn't become a Buddhist because of the mushrooms, acid, and DMT. I became a Buddhist because of logic and reasoning, and because of a certain religious experience that I had that I can talk about if you'd like.
Yeah, for sure. And by the way, were you raised Buddhist, or were you Christian,
Oh,
atheist,
my
or?
parents are conservative Christians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was there any particular set, like Baptist or?
If you've heard of Nazarene, it's relatively conservative, but it's not like
Hmm.
Seventh-day Adventist or Mormon. It's not like
Hmm.
that at all.
Okay. Yeah. But they were deep in their convictions of religion, though, huh?
Yeah, they're deep on their faith. They're good people. I
Hmm.
love my family.
That's good, as you should, man.
I just
That's good.
disagree with them on the Buddhist level because I'm gonna be real with you. As somebody with certain mental health conditions, I've had hallucinations before, right? I've also had hallucinations from DMT, mushrooms, acid, and a couple of other things.
Yeah.
And when I've had those also had their own qualities. But of all the experiences I ever had that made me feel like I was truly gaining something out of this in
Hmm.
terms of spiritual practice, I was just chanting a Buddhist mantra, bro. That's all it was.
Mm. Yeah.
And I started off with Om Mani Padme Hum, which is just the one to Chenrezig, with Buddhist deity of compassion.
Hmm.
And I had chanted that for a couple of years on and off, just whenever I felt like it, really.
Yeah.
And then I switched to one for a being known as Padmasambhava. And his mantra is Om Ah Hum Benza Guru Pema Siddhi Hum. And with that mantra, I had a vision that showed me that maybe not the Buddhists are omniscient, but that their sauce had the secret ingredient, if you know what I'm saying. And it's stronger than the mushrooms. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. They be cooking, baby, huh?
Yeah, they really know what they're doing. Like, it's to the point where I know that if I get involved to where I want to be, I'll be able
Yeah.
to do not magic, but prayers in a way that can bring real change in the world. And that's huge to me. I didn't
Mhm.
come on here to just talk about Buddhism, but I ended up doing that. Sorry for that.
Mm. Right. Neurojack, what did he say? He said, sounds like voodoo. Yeah. Yeah. I
It
mean,
does
dude.
sound like voodoo. It really does,
Yeah.
but a lot of the time, what it is just planting the seed of the cause and effect that grows into the actual action later. And
That's the.
it sounds weird, but it's more like, would you rather have something where you have to mine for what you want, or would you rather pick it
Yeah.
off of a tree? You want to be down in the cave of deep understanding and
Hmm.
get that gem of wisdom, or do you want to eat the fruit of knowledge directly and get the whole shebang in one go? That's how I feel about Buddhism. Because a lot of people use science where you have to get individual facts and experiences and build up a whole theory, right? But with Buddhism, you literally just accept the wisdom up front, practice it daily and grow in it, and you get the success outright. It's crazy.
That's interesting.
Now it sounds a little much, but that's what I'm experiencing right now.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing about too is it voodoo. I think I haven't had. Shout out to On Code. He gets into voodoo and stuff, talking about voodoo but like I don't know anyone that I've never brought anyone on the panel that actually is a practitioner of voodoo. So people throw that word around like this is voodoo when they actually don't even know.
Well, voodoo actually has a lot of interesting traditions. There are bad voodoo rituals, but there are also good voodoo rituals. Like, you know how in Western Europe there's the tradition of the wise woman, or like the apothecary, basically. But way back in the past they used to just be called like a wise one or a learned one. Well, that's basically what voodoo was, from what I understand. There's just certain ways of doing it where you can do what's called like the hot or cold version. If you do the cold version, it's safe, it's not darkness, it's not bad energies. But if you do the hot version, like the hot money ritual, that's bad stuff. That's all I know.
That's bad stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, definitely when I, researched Buddhism and whatnot, like definitely has the mystical element really appealed to me, but also too, like you said, the mantras and whatnot, because that's what I want to ask. And even when I ask my students, the younger kids and the teenagers about religion and stuff, that mantra you just said, that's what they always say. Yep. It's kind of like if you ask like a Western person about like religion, and they go like, "In the name of the Father," and this, even though they're not practicing per se.
It's almost like John 3:16. Yeah, they're like, God so the world, He gave His one and only Son, who shall save.
Right.
Blah blah.
Right. But here's the thing too: what you said about the science thing in Buddhism. Check this out. Like my father-in-law, his mother was devout Buddhist in Taiwan, bro, and she even gave up meat, like, and was all into it for like 40 years or something crazy like that. And as he got older, I mean, he got into science. That was his thing, growing up in a strict Buddhist household, into science and whatnot. And then by the time he got to university, he was like super into like bio medical engineering and all that stuff. And one of his colleagues, one of his classmates, like, bro, I mean, you seem like you're like really devoted to your studies. Why not try this Jesus stuff out? Because his friend recently became a Christian, and that wasn't big at the time here in Taiwan. And he's like, screw that, bro. It's like, you're wasting your time on that shit, right? And so he was all into science. So he's all, just give it a chance. And like, by the next year, dude was a devout Christian. Even though he was like one of the forefathers in biomedical engineering here in Taiwan, for Taiwan in that field, and super into his science, his faith, it wasn't Buddha. I mean, he was raised Buddhism, and that probably stuck with him, right? But he evolved into Christianity, and he was like a hardcore Christian as well as a scientist. Well, I thought that's an interesting dynamic, So science definitely has its like appeal with people who are truly spiritual people of God, I think too.
Well, something interesting, and this is something that might surprise you coming from me, but most of the scientific work for the longest time, and I mean science in the strictest sense, was done by Christians for centuries, because other forms of research were not considered actual science because they didn't use the scientific method. It was research, it was development, it was techniques, but actual science was done in universities that used to be monasteries in the past, just like what happened in Britain, that what then became in the United States when the Protestants founded all those colleges that became the Ivy League.
Yeah, they needed a quiet place to do their equations, and the monasteries, I guess, is a good place.
It was just interesting how a lot of people say, oh, science and religion don't coincide, when the majority of scientists are Christians, at least in the United States.
Yeah. Now, we had a talk, one of the streams the other day, and it came up that I think it was this stream, my stream, the epic MK Ultra Unabomber Harvard stream
Mm,
we had 7 hours with Roop
wow.
G and whatchamacallit. We talked about Buddhism that came up, and I remember I think Tommy was like, 'cause someone said like, oh, it's a religion, and he was like, no, it's more of a and I worded it wrong. I worded it wrong here. In the title, I said a way of life. He said it was a mindset or something like that, rather than a religion. And correct me if I'm wrong in the comments chat. What do you think about that? Is it because I've heard that come up too? People say it's not really a religion per se. It's more of a, I say, way of life, but I don't know. Maybe it's one and the same. A way of life is a religion, depending, or just semantics. Or what do you think, Cryo? Mind
Well,
state. He said mind state. That's what it is.
I'm going to
It's
tell
not
you
a
this.
religion, but a mind state.
There are three ways majorly to look at religions: esoterically, exoterically, and experientially. You've got the exoteric, which is what they say, how they say it, what they tell you to believe.
Mhm.
Esoteric, what they actually believe, what is really going on, how they actually function. And then experiential, which is what happens, how you feel about it, and what it does to you on an individual level. Um, Now, which specific practice were we talking about? I had a brain reset there for a second. Were we talking about Christianity or Buddhism?
Oh shit! I was muted for a second. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good,
You hear
man.
me?
I was just gonna let you know.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, Buddhism as a state of mind versus a religion. That's what.
Okay, yeah, this
Yeah.
the state of mind is the combination of the esoteric and the experiential, like I said. Because once you have the esoteric, you know there's symbolism and the raw development of understanding that occurs when exposed to the medium of religious experience.
Hmm.
Like the medium of religious experience for a Christian is baptism, the Eucharist, and weddings. That's really about it.
Hmm.
The ones for Buddhism would be refuge. Um, that's I know a few of them, but there's a lot more different. It doesn't work the same way
Hmm.
um, in Buddhism because the main thing you would want to do to get to the understanding is sutra work, meditation work, or tantric work. And when you do these, you look at the arguments that have been developed over time by the past. You look at the teachings of the Buddha, and you look in meditation at your own mind. Because what we're trying to do in Buddhism is just reduce suffering. That's the main thing. A Buddha is just a being that doesn't suffer anymore, strictly in that sense. And so if you're in that state of mind of Buddhism, you're learning to let go of your suffering
Hmm.
or treat it kindly, like a friend rather than an enemy.
Yeah. Okay. The world. One of the pillars isn't it to acknowledge the fact that the world is suffering.
No, the world is
It's not.
unsatisfactory because desire brings suffering.
Yeah.
There's a strict correlation that people don't seem to get about Buddhism due to some translation errors. And I've been taught this by multiple schools of Buddhism. So this tracks across the Theravada, Mahayana, and Vajrayana Buddhism. And in these traditions, they believe that base desire, like the desire to want something and to need something, is completely normal. It doesn't induce a suffering on its own. But this exaggerated, desire filled craving, clinging, and self grasping brings suffering when we don't get what we want, when we get too much of what we want, and
Hmm.
when we want goes away.
Yeah. It's not
Hey, Christ
satisfying.
consciousness is cool. Station 33. Stick with that, bro.
Yeah. When I yeah, I mean, I like to talk astrology for as personality as a way of talking about personality traits and stuff. And one of the things about Scorpio, they say, is desire is their mantra. I desire, right? And
Hmm.
like for someone who has that in their default setting, we could say that's not an easy thing to do, is to get rid of your desire, right?
Oh yeah, it's hard.
Because what's the
One of
opposite
the
of that? What are you left with?
appreciation in what is, because
Yeah,
desire is this covering over what isn't, and what
yeah.
isn't doesn't really exist, does it? So it's a delusion in a way. It's like we have a lack. Do you see how lacking isn't a having or shouldn't be?
Mm-hmm.
Part of it comes from this understanding of a concept called duality, where it's misunderstood that the continuity of the substance between the limits of your being and another being, viewing those substances as separate is true in the personal sense, but in the absolute transpersonal sense, we're all the same thing. That's the truth of it. We're just the same energy over time, dividing and rejoining and altering its properties. Whether that
Mm.
means we have the same mind stream, whether that means we die in one body, end up in another body. And this is true even if we die and go to heaven, bro. We're all affected by causes and conditions.
Yeah, cause and effect. That's why I don't get woo woo when people say karma.
Hmm.
It's just a cause and effect. That's just because I like to bring things to the practical. You know, yeah, you do something, something's gonna happen.
Hmm.
You know,
Absolutely.
your karma. Uh, Zephyr was a comment. I think unreasonable expectations lead to disappointment, but no expectations um,
Oh,
overcorrection.
that's another thing. It's about moderation. If you have expectations in the sense that you trust something will happen,
Mhm.
that's fine. But if you have the expectations in the sense that you have an inner pulling on your own self to try to force it to happen, it doesn't change what happens. You're adding
Mhm.
stress to yourself.
Mm.
And I say that as somebody who struggles with that every day. I have things that I want to do, and
Yeah.
I stress at myself to do something, but it doesn't change what I do. I just do whatever I do because of my own causes and conditions.
Mm. Are you able to sit in discomfort for a long time? That
Oh, like for meditating? No, I suck at that. I can only do
or
it for like 20 minutes.
that's a long time, but I'm talking about just in general. Like here, let's say you were sitting here and you were uncomfortable and you were like thinking
Oh,
about all this other
well,
stuff.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Being uncomfortable means you're already stressed. So yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, I can survive discomfort, but I don't
Yeah.
desire it. And I am somebody who has, of course, struggled with certain illnesses throughout their life. I've been
Hmm.
branded a schizo or whatever, but I've
Hmm.
also been intelligent enough to describe things to where I got that diagnosis lifted. Thank you. So I'm
Hmm.
not schizo. I'm just a man who took a bunch of psychedelics and saw some things, chilled out. Now I just like to smoke my ganja and
Yeah.
meditate.
Also, so for before you even tried psychedelics, you had some stuff you were stuff you were dealing with, like
Oh,
mental
I
stuff.
I tried the only thing I had before I tried acid was just depression and anxiety. But
Hmm. Yeah.
the real thing that like gave me bipolar was fucking taking antidepressants, dog. Those things are killer. I don't recommend those
Uh
for
huh.
anybody. Not
Damn.
that this channel is health advice.
Yeah, for entertainment purposes, but it's just people chatting. No big whoop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bipolar, what does that look like? Because the only time I hear about that is like in the manosphere, red pill space, when they talk about women, they're like, never get a woman that's bipolar, or they like to push that on people.
Yeah, don't I, if someone has bipolar disorder, take extra care to make sure they are taking their medications, that they
Hmm.
are therapy compliant, and that they are healthy. Because you can be
Hmm.
bipolar and healthy, but it's also
Yeah.
very, very easy to be bipolar and very unhealthy. So
Hmm. It's a layman's way of saying bipolar, like extreme mood swings, personality swings.
it's not personality swings, it's mood swings.
It's
So like I
mood
could
swing.
have
Okay.
1 month where I'm super duper depressed, don't want to get out of bed, almost catatonic.
Yeah.
And then a few weeks later I could be so excited I'm just like jumping up and down, speaking really fast and not able to like carry one train of thought.
Hmm.
But luckily for me, I just take meds that basically kill both of those. So the only thing I really deal with is the anxiety.
No. When you take medication like that, though, doesn't it like limit your emotional range in like
Not at all.
because you know
I'm one of the
it doesn't.
dude. This is gonna sound kind of dumb, but I think because I'm so spiritual, I'm still able to
Hmm.
fully feel while I'm on the psych meds. Like I don't feel dulled down at all. I've been dulled down before on some drugs, but like with the way it is right now, I feel like I have the full range of emotions. The only thing that really sucks is that I just get tired easily, but
Hmm.
that's true for all of them.
Yeah, because I remember I would dealt with anxiety, uh, real bad anxiety, and I went to go talk to a psychiatrist, and they prescribed me some clonazepam, you know, like
Oh damn,
to
they
chill
hit
out.
you with the real one.
Yeah, because I thought I was gonna die for a long time, like for like almost a year. This it wasn't good, right? And then
Word.
I remember when I took the medicine, it did give me relief from that. I thought I was gonna die, but then I went to uh, I was kind of like too copacetic in a sense, like too baseline for me because I don't want to feel like extreme anxiety, but I also part of me being me, I love feeling like being able to show strong emotions about things and
Mm.
like but that when I was taking that I didn't have I couldn't find access to those points and I thought like and I was glad once it
Oh,
did help me get
bro.
back to
Okay,
baseline, but what?
I'll tell you this. Benzodiazepines are psychoactive in the sense that they will numb you out. Like if you take benzos during a trip, they're called trip killers. So like they'll just sort of suck the color out of everything. Even if they take your anxiety away a lot, they take away also other good things about you. Which
Mm,
is why I don't take them at all. The meds that I'm
mm,
on don't do any of that stuff. They just like make me more relaxed or make my mood a little calmer or make me not psychotic. So pretty convenient.
okay. Yeah, I see. I see. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Do you limit your social stuff? Because I would think it would be easier to be in this more of a copacetic, like peaceful state when you kind of limit oneself to interactions. Because me, a lot of stresses can come, and also a lot of good experience too. But
I
there's
don't get
obviously when
stressed
dealing
just
with
from
other
being in
people.
with a lot of people. No, I don't. I'm a
Yeah.
different type of person. The more people in the same room, the better usually. Yeah.
Really?
If I
Okay.
feel like I can trust the general populace in that sense, then yeah, I'm pretty happy with being in a group of large people
Okay.
or a large group of people.
Okay.
When I was in high school, I used to sing, and I actually did a few solos. I was pretty good at singing live in front of people.
Hmm.
And I still get stage fright, like for speaking, because I think I'm gonna trip over my words, and then I do because I'm worried that I'm gonna do it. See, that's a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's true for a lot of things.
Bro, I get nervous speaking every class I take. Like I do like
Mm.
at least 3 classes a day, and it's like I always not as much as before, but a little nervous. And it's funny because especially today, like my last class today, are high schoolers, upperclassmen, and they're kind of like bro, they're kind of like stone faced. It reminds me of like if a stand up comic went on stage and everyone was just giving them the stone face, yet you still have
Oh
to
wow.
push through. You still have to push through, man, with your lesson and stuff. But yeah, it's just an experience that's I guess is helping me be comfortable in discomfort, right? And also teaching me a way to connect with people too, because sooner or later there's going to be connections that are going to be made. It's a long semester. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon when you're teaching in a like semester setting, you know? So, yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
What's your favorite thing about teaching?
Uh, realistically getting paid good,
There
at
you
least
go.
my job. Yeah. But take that out of the equation. I love the fact that uh, I may be planting a seed that can help these some of these kids experience life off this island. That's my goal, if anything, I guess, is to get them to be comparable with English, where they're able to communicate in a way that if they were to just go to America or England right now, or any place in the world, and find someone that's speaking English and they can communicate their thoughts and ideas, because I really truly believe that being able to express yourself with the written word and also the verbal word is the meal ticket. It's a meal ticket that can like open up the world to you, man. You can make a lot of money, and also too, more importantly, you can make a lot of connections and friends and whatnot. So that's what I like about it the most.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. That seems very rewarding, dude. That's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you mind a little bit open up the panel? Seems like people want to
That'd be
come
great.
on.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like I got out most of what I wanted to say.
Yeah. Well, we still ask ourselves some good questions because, bro, Cryo's an interesting dude, bro. Because a lot of times the big voices can take over a panel or a live stream, but I've been noticing how you be dropping those gems
Oh, bro, it's because I'm
consistently.
perceptive, bro. It's called having that critical eye. I knew about this since I was a little kid. The dude that knows the difference between the value of an expensive gemstone and a piece of glass is worth more than either of those two items.
Say that again. Chats. By the way, chats in the panel. I mean, the StreamYard links in the panel for people to come up and share. Go ahead, Cryo.
It's about being able to determine value, because you are literally writing the way that other people treat things into existence. It's determining the qualities of something that almost gives them that quality in our mind in the first place.
Yeah.
That's alchemy, but they don't tell you that.
Why do you think they don't tell you that?
Do you think that they want you to not know nothing? They want to be in absolute control of everything. They want to tell you what's valuable so that you stay away from their goodies and get into the bad goodies and get sick, get a tummy ache because they don't like you.
First of all, we have to say, who's they? That's the one that we always
honestly, say. In my opinion, it's the anti-humanists, the anti-humanists, the ones that don't want humanity to succeed. What's up, Illumitami?
Here's something that them. That's the original they them.
Yeah. And we were talking about this on your stream, Tommy, with Goblin, right? Who's the they?
That's what I liked about, even though it went to shit by the third season, that's what I liked about the Old Gods show, because the new gods were like media, the man, and all these things we've created. Those were the new gods. And the man that ruled all the new gods was Crispin fucking Glover.
That's George McFly, bro.
Yeah. Hey, you, get your damn hands off her. Second season, they lost him, though. I forget why he had to leave the show or how they lost him. But
wait, that was like so awkward when he said that in Back to the Future.
That's what I hear every time Jack Talcott's on his thing. I just hear, hey, you, get your damn hands off her.
Yeah.
And you picture one of us bending his arm behind his back.
Are you Biff or Marty? If Paul,
any of us are Biff compared to Jack Talcott. But
and by the way, Jack Talcott's it's a friend of this broadcast. And however, he's very
no mouth in the closet that
time. However, he's definitely a hot top polarizing figure in the panelverse. Definitely.
I'm gonna go try and see him in a little bit. I want to talk about that thing that happened this morning that he probably didn't see. I feel like I'm gonna get shook by like the gravity of what I realized. I'll cover it on his show. But Cryo, one of the things I wanted to make sure we got to is that what did you call it? And you shared my chat when I said the same thing, the I'm over or I'm done trip. Like, oh, this is definitely
it's the I broke my brain trip.
Okay, so mine was, we were already on these like however many stack advanced rolls that they don't create anymore. These were those late 90s rolls. And we were toying with a vial of liquid that I realized eventually I had spilled on me. Like, because my friend wanted me to drop it in his eyes and ears. We were getting crazy, but I realized I had spilled it on me. The reason I got to the I'm over is I had virtually forgot I was on something. And because of how lost we were in reality, I just pictured my landlord eventually finding me when I don't pay rent, and he'd bring my parents and they'd put me in an asylum. And I just thought that's the way I was for the rest of my life. Like, I'm just stuck in this. because my friend is saying weird shit and I see exactly the weird shit he's saying. And I was like, and he looks freaky to me. So I was like, we're done. We're fucking done. This is it. And I started going into that existential dark side. But before it was over, we drove to a lake. Everything was peace.
I've also had a time where I accepted. I'm like, well, I can't see. I'm like, I guess I can feel and think a little bit, but I'm kind of crazy. I'm like, well, I live in a hospital. I guess my family will visit me. All right.
And when you can't see, they usually rely on that feel thing. So you were heading in the right direction.
Because I was seeing honeycombs and shit.
By the way, this is a honeycomb sugar bear legend. Theo in the building. Good to have you, bro.
Hey, salutations.
What's up, bro?
To the chat.
Long time no see.
Yeah, good to see you, brethren. Thanks for having
Always,
me.
bro.
Sugar bear!
Absolutely.
I want your post Golden Crisp cereal.
Can't get enough sugar color trash. Here got the crush with pond.
That's what he just like jabbed it off like yeah.
I was more of a honeycomb type guy.
Oh,
Y'all
you like
remember
dig 'em
those
smack?
video games?
Yeah. That's dig 'em,
Post made
right?
A bunch of games.
I was more of a honey bunches of oats type of character or a smart start.
I took my cereal like I take my drugs back in the day, whatever you got coming across the table.
I take it like I did my drug, toasted in sugar.
Yeah, I like Lucky Charms, but I took out the marshmallows because they made my teeth feel weird.
Zephyr would. Shout out to Zephyr,
you
the
like
trickster energy.
Just the oats of Lucky
Yeah,
Charms?
totally. I know it's weird, but it's totally how I am. And still,
Anybody
I'll
ever-
eat just the marshmallows.
Do you guys do that Raisin Bran Crunch?
Spared yourself the
Yeah, that's a
dissection
good
of
song.
these.
That's good. That's good stuff. That's good eats, man.
That's what my
if you were
grandparents
there,
always said.
I'd let you have the marshmallows if you wanted them.
Oh, or any of you like this? I should have done this sooner in life, but eventually I realized I'm a put milk in a bowl, pour cereal in, eat that crispy goodness, then pour some more in. Eat it
I
crispy.
hate to admit it, bruh. I hate to admit it. You're right. That's 100%.
Yep. Because some people like the sog. They like to let it sit and get soggy. I like it as crunchy
Okay.
and crispy.
What type of psycho are you? You like to pour the milk first? I think they're programmed to think that. What's wrong with that?
Psyop, yep.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
the
even
type
need
of
that much
psycho
milk.
that likes sugary, crunchy cereal. That's what type of
Yeah.
psycho I am.
Now I like chocolate syrup on Cheerios.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is
That's
something else.
They call that
that
dirty
was-
eating.
That was my obsession escape in basic training, like in the height of basic training when everybody's all stressed and hungry and sleepless. I was like, whenever I get out of here, I'm going to take Frosted Flakes. I'm going to put fucking chocolate syrup on it. I'm going to eat that stuff. And everybody else, like, I'm going to go home and fuck my old lady. I'm like, I'm going to get me some chocolate cereal when I get out of here.
That was your happy place, your qualm. It was your big bowl of cereal. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the Friday shit where he goes, just put some water in that shit. You ever do that?
No, I think.
You'd rather just eat dry, right? Just eat dry.
Because, I mean, even 1% milk still, like 1% skim still isn't water, you know? You still get that
Right.
dairy. I can't do the water.
Yeah.
I would
Yeah,
just eat it dry and drink orange juice or something.
I don't like 2% either, or skim milk. Ugh.
I'm a
Give me-
whole milk
give me the fat.
drinker.
Me too.
You want to?
I prefer like straight out the cow, but
Here's a comment for Zephyr from Neutral Ground. I adore Zephyr. She's unique and sweet.
that's so
Look at that.
sweet. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Natural Ground. Got a comment from Natural Ground. Nice to see all the different personalities on the panel. Cheers, NPC the game. Shout out to you. Yeah, actually, we're actually one person with multiple personalities.
It's
Yeah.
kind of like a
It's
split
actually
personality.
all us, one person.
Yeah, I am you. You are me. Me is me. Yeah.
All these
No,
voices
Tommy,
are
you bring
one.
it. Yes,
What?
bring it back to the Bible. Like, can you point us at something that's close to that at least, or is it not even
Well,
in the
I'll
ballpark?
make an attempt, but before we get off this cereal thing, the real psycho is my friend that did my tattoos. He loved nothing more when we were walking around this summer to buy a 2 liter of Pepsi, shake it till it's flat, let it get warm, and just swig on it all day. And I was like, you are a fucking psycho. That's the most
That's black
disgusting thing I've ever seen
Dude.
someone.
He gorilla lipped it.
He needed it to get flat, would just shake it flat, then needed it to get warm, and that was his pleasure with the Pepsi.
Shit.
You know, if I can't find a good IPA, sometimes I like a Corona, just like room temperature, left open for a few hours where it gets real skunky. So I can totally see that.
It is bottled piss, so I get that.
I like
Corona.
Corona, I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'll drink it and still be like, this is piss. This is piss water.
I
Yeah, I'll
like
drink
the
it if it's out
water
of
on
the
Earth.
I'll look at the Tecate.
Like this water on Earth has been here since the dinosaurs. I'm like, it's pretty spooky
Yeah,
stuff.
you're showering in George Washington pee or dinosaur tears or something. It's all the same.
I figure
water.
it's better than Heffenweizen or some other
Mhm.
piss water, barely tinted. You know,
Piss
if
flavor.
any of you can find it, if you have the obnoxious micro IP beer snob places, look for Dragon's Milk and remember to drink it fast because there's something about letting it roll across the tongue. It tastes better than like just taking a sip. But it's called Dragon's Milk. It's fucking delicious.
It's an IPA.
Or
That
something.
one is intense, bro.
Yeah.
I'm all
Dragons,
about the bitter.
bitter beer. Shout out to
Then you
Shadow
might
Buddha.
wanna
Shout out to
sip
the
it.
homie NPC the game with the comment. Yeah.
I
Much
feel
love,
like
bro.
when I sip it, it's bitter, but if you let it pour and like kind of drink it steady, it gets this good taste that I like.
hmm Yo, but Theo, bro, when you were living that thug life in the state of Washington, I think it was, were you drinking like 211 out the can, tall can, or what?
Oh yeah, we were drinking
Yeah.
Hurricanes, 211, Old English.
Liquid crack.
We were drinking
Yeah.
Big Bear, 40 ounce.
Big Bear. The
Big
hell is
Bear.
that? Like a grocery store generic 40 ounce or something?
It's like Old English. It's just Big Bear. It must be from the mountains. It must be from Cali.
I guess so. I'm from
Dude,
Cali. I
one
never heard
time-
of that beer.
You're not
Me
from
and my
Big Bear,
friend were
Cali.
I guess not.
we were gonna go out on a karaoke rager, and when I got home that night, me and my girlfriend had planned we'd get together and like fuck. But it turned into she sat in the living room with my friends while I was in the shower, fully clothed with alcohol poisoning, because that was my first Three Loco experience, and I didn't know how serious Three Loco was. Oh, it was bad.
We had the Four Locos come through here, and it was bad.
Four Loco, yeah,
Yeah.
Four Loco.
And
Yeah, the
Five
first time I ever
Locos
got
was
drunk
pretty
with that
fucked
shit.
up.
I had a MD 2020, Mad Dog 2020, Long Beach
Yeah,
State,
okay,
freshman year in the dorm.
Yeah.
Kiwi strawberry. I was living the life until I wasn't. Throwing
Right.
up all over the
Wasn't.
place.
Oh my god! And
That's
Cisco
disgusting.
and the other wine coolers. Damn it!
Boone's Farm. That's for the girls. The little.
Oh yeah, my
Bartles
mom
and
got
James.
pregnant. My mom got pregnant on that. I'm sure
Boone's?
with me. Yes.
Bartles and
Yes.
James.
Yep.
BJ's.
Well, that's cute, Zephyr. I mean, she probably enjoyed Boone's, but she actually got pregnant off a dude busting
Look
her
at-
vagina. But
Yeah, probably that too. That
But the
but she was
Boone's helped.
definitely drunk. Yeah,
the
she was definitely drunk.
The Boone's helped her be like, "You're not pulling out."
She
Started
said
saying
he's
that
in the
hug
comments.
stuff.
Bro, she said Alizé. Oh my God, that's like Tupac Thug Passion shit.
Too expensive. Ugh. Unless somebody else is
That was
buying.
in Hawaii. That shit was hella good.
Like-
Passion flower flavor.
Mhm.
I know you guys think you're hard, but we used to drop Jolly Ranchers and Zimas, yo.
Oh my.
Okay, am I the
I
only
Yo,
one
used to
oh, I
snort
heard you were
Kool-Aid.
a gangster over here.
Look,
We
look,
dropped-
You
we-
just take Everclear, Kool-Aid powder, and Splenda, and you're good.
You see, guess where? That's why you're from Ohio. You said Everclear.
No, that it's.
I love
you can
Everclear,
fuel-
man. That's the
Everclear.
You
best.
can run a fucking vehicle off Everclear.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly,
you
people
know
in
it.
Seattle drink every kind of alcohol. They used to drink like R&R mixed with Southern Comfort, with Fireball, with Captain Morgan's, with Everclear, with Bud Light, with Keystone Light. Like this shit ain't healthy.
Keystone Light, Natty Ice.
I like
For some
Zima
reason,
with
they
peach
love that.
schnapps. That was good as a
That's
teenager.
a hipster shit. Now that's like a hipster shit.
Is it?
Zima.
Do they
I would
still
think if
make
somebody
them?
had a. If they did, that's ultimate flex, hipster
We used
flex.
to sip that Remy Red, really though.
Remy
That was
Red,
like in
yeah.
'92. I don't think there was hipsters then.
No, I'm saying if they did it now, that would be like Zima, and you drive a Miata or something like that. I don't know.
Or a
Yeah.
Prius.
A Prius, yeah.
Dude,
Tom, you said
whenever
you
I
put
was
what? Would you put in there? Like what do they call it? Sour apple or cherry? And it doesn't matter as long as it's a Jolly
Okay.
Rancher.
Yeah, because I mean, you're gonna get the multi-flavor bag. But I think my favorite Jolly Rancher is the cherry. There's something about it. It's got that
Yeah.
spark.
Watermelon.
Ooh, they have these
Mhm.
moonshine cherries that you can buy in the jars here that come from like Tennessee or Kentucky or
Mhm.
something. They're so good.
You get
Yeah, a lot
buzzed
of
a little
bars
bit.
and clubs will use those for the like experimental science vial shots that they carry around. Like when a waitress comes around with the neon vials from a lab. They're,
Yeah.
I'll drink that. I'll
You
drink
gotta
that
make
from a
up on
lab.
the X-Files.
Yeah.
Well, and this company has like the pearl onions like soaked in Everclear too, and like little pickles and all sorts of weird things in jars with moonshine.
Isn't that bar culture though? Having like pickled egg or something on the that they sell.
You gotta have a
Like
shrunken
old school
head
shit.
or like a cobra in a jar.
Cobra.
Ew, a
That's like
cobra.
Mexican style, bro, with the worm and the tequila.
Mezcal worms.
They got
Yeah,
some.
mezcal.
I think it's from some Asian country. They said it's a cobra liquor. You can order all that stuff online. They got scorpion. They got cobra. It's soaked
can
in. It
go-
gives you the essence of it.
Yeah, I can go 15 minutes down to the strip mall and get that. There's a whole little stall that they sell snake and cobra venom and, like you said, liquor.
Once you
Yeah.
taste that, you'll go to McDonald's. You'll be like, oh, so that's what they get their signature flavor from the cobra meat they insert in the package.
Do they still
don't do
sell
that.
pangolin powder there?
What's pangolin powder? Like rhino shit or
Pangolin.
something?
No, the pangolin. It's like they're like a really. It's almost like an aardvark, but it's got like armor, sort of like an armadillo, but not quite.
Yeah.
And they
No,
take their
maybe-
like armor and powder it.
Maybe in
It's stupid.
China. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is huge
I'm
in
not a
China.
vodka
Pangolin
guy.
scales are extremely sought after.
I've never been
China.
a
What is
vodka guy, but Dan
Uh-huh.
Aykroyd's vodka, Crystal Head, it's fucking delicious. It almost tastes sweet. And it comes in this big old glass skull.
He put them Ghostbusters in that one. That ain't right.
What's that?
Don't
trying
do
to
the
make a-
Cabo Wabo though. It bounced off my stomach.
Sammy.
They
Yeah,
filter.
I want to make a
this
bong out of
brand
that crystal skull.
This brand, they
Shit.
filter it over diamonds, and I don't even know what the fuck that does, but they filter the vodka
Diamonds.
over
That's
diamonds.
not real. No, I'm playing. But you should put some psilocybin blue juice in there and just be like, just hold it and be like, to be or not to be.
Yeah.
Wear a
Yeah,
robe.
Tommy, these guys like Cryo and Theo, Blue Flame, and Misterioso, and Roop, and bro, these guys are like super psycho nuts, bro. I don't know. Psycho nuts, bro. They live that life.
Well,
They live
I'm
that
the only
life.
cracker out here monetized staying N-bomb, so
Honestly,
it's
bro,
all right.
I forgot that people don't like dive deep in the mind. Like when you say something like, "Whoa, I was riding a dragon off this rainbow UFO starship in the ether realm," they'll be like, "All right, kid, using that imagination awfully is silly. You didn't do none of that."
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay, I forgot.
He reminds me if like Brown's boy was compatible with society. That's what he'd be like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
You said
man.
what?
It's the funny shit. Brown's
There's
boy.
a panel
I don't know how to
hopper named
describe him.
Brown's boy, and like bottom left dude is if that guy wasn't the whatever it is he is that makes him incompatible everywhere.
He has lovely
That's-
hair.
Yeah, that's Blue Flame, bro. He's a mutant from some other place that's graced us here on the terrestrial Earth, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, that dude. He's acting like he has that Matthew McConaughey vibe where he's like, working out and shit, and trying, spitting philosophy and shit. Yeah. All right.
All right. Well, thank you.
All right.
I want to mix
Yeah, I
that
think I
Matthew
did visit
McConaughey
you.
all right with the Kevin Hart's dad. All right.
What's that?
All right.
Kevin Hart. Was that Kevin Hart when you said with the bit with the white guy, your white friend?
What's that?
with that bit about the your new white friend, the black guy's new white friend?
No, that
Like-
was the Cat Williams one.
Oh, that's Cat Williams. That's
Where he'll like go talk to the cops. Well, what's the charges? Well, I've known him for 3 days. And he's like all sure that you're innocent and shit.
Yo, I think Shadow Buddha just asked a question.
Okay, what did he say? Let me see. NPC the game. He said, comment, sorry if I missed the first hour. Did you ask Cryo what he thinks of the archons and Buddhist theory we came up with? Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we were talking about like how it started with, because you said something about that one trip when they were pulling your body away, how that realm was a realm that's, oh, you say it. You can say
Well,
that.
I think it's realer than this one because it's one that isn't limited by the filters of having a body. But the thing is, you also don't have a body, so it's not like a living plane. It's like a mental plane, if that makes sense. Now, I'll admit to you, I don't have the perceptual knowledge required to differentiate between realms other than by how I enter them, whether it's through trance, vision, dream, drug, prayer, anything.
I love trans girls.
Oh, there you go. The difference is it's like
speaking of a trans
medium
girl,
has its.
I was kidding.
Yeah.
What's up, Nero Jack? What's up, Nero?
Burn.
So
let's just go back to the Archon
That
thing.
would be fun.
No,
If there was an Archon,
Well,
it would definitely be the belief in a god that controls everything. That is the Archon. Because the God that I know isn't the God that goes around doing stuff to other people. God just leaves people alone.
Except when he does.
So what's the purpose of the psychonauts if there's no reason to go?
What's not the purpose of not the psychonauts then?
Does life have a purpose?
Why not?
I'm trying to
why
take that
not?
term mental plane and fit it into like chili pepper lyrics.
I don't believe that there's
American.
like a true meaning behind what you experience on trips in the sense that it's teaching you like facts that will help you, unless it's
but you do
something
know
that
this.
just
You've already
correlates.
addressed it. You've
What I'm
already
saying is like
addressed this, sir.
I have. What I'm saying is there's like there's things that can be symbolic, where you like when the guy discovered the benzene ring on acid, he noticed that the snake eating its tail was exactly what carbon does when it makes a carbon ring.
May I invade your head for a second?
So why come
Go
on
ahead.
promote it?
I think you do find meaning and value in life the same way you see the difference between glass and a gem.
Oh yeah. I wasn't trying to say it like that. You're right. You're definitely.
Oh, it's trying to be
My
all
bad.
existential and deep.
One
and
is
shit,
amorphous
man.
and one is not.
But we're just talking about on the bigger picture. Like if you do that, it leads to this. If you do that, it leads to this. Like if you take that through infinite lifetimes, then the journey is the destination. But I think like.
Well,
Go
hold
ahead.
on. What's the purpose of going and doing all that if it doesn't actually add anything to your life
For
here?
the alternate end.
But that
it's
is life
pleasurable.
because life
Trips are
doesn't
highly
add
pleasurable
up.
experiences.
Hey, one at a time. Go ahead.
Yeah. My fault.
I'll
That's
go.
all good.
I definitely at first took trips as a hedonistic thing, but because they made me more compassionate after I was done, I felt like I was really learning something. And really it was just a loosening of what was already there.
A lot of people who say they're compassionate are actually passive aggressive and actually aggressive. I think that's
that's the one I say I'm not racist.
Well, here's the
but
thing.
I get what he's saying.
Some people lie. Do you believe that I'm lying right now?
I have no reason to believe that you're telling the truth.
That's fair.
No,
if you want to be skeptical about
saying,
somebody believing that a substance can make them a kinder person, I understand.
Oh, I think it can make you a kind of person. I don't think it makes you more compassionate.
Neurojack is the most laid back, politest troll I eventually realized, especially as I'm PML.
I think it definitely can show you
I had
right
trips
now.
where I felt like I could
Usually
feel
is
other
a-
people's pain, you know?
I was kidding.
And if I felt like I could feel other people, it made me feel like on some subtle level, we're all just extensions of each other.
So
I am another you.
In our minds.
But off of what you're saying, the early times that I did acid, my friends would all laugh the next morning because I was literally the ultimate Talcott. Like the morning after acid, I'd be like, "Oh, nothing's wasted." I'd be like, "Nothing's wasted if you learned from it," and I'd just be dropping all these bullshit Talcott broad stroke things.
Yeah,
but I get what you're saying about it made you that thing. I don't even know if I'd say compassionate, but I get what you're saying.
Well,
But I think it's definitely an experience you go through, and I don't think anything like makes you do anything. And at some point, the psychedelics might show that it's you doing the traveling, and they just aid in it. It's something that might already kind of be going on.
Yeah, because you got to admit there's a thing added that doesn't happen to you without some external
Or there's
substance.
something you could say there's something added, or maybe there's something removed.
Oh, that's the shit I'm talking like I would say the day after acid. Now he's on my level. That's that shit right there.
Well, it's just like filtration. The way we filter in reality right now, we're taking in a certain layer of reality, get a certain amount of data that's useful for us to use.
But if
have you guys ever gotten to this point? Whenever me and my friends had like liquid, like it was swag weed, and you could just get liquid acid anytime, I became jaded and bored with being aware of each phase of the trip. Like, oh, here comes this phase. Now I know I'm going into this. And it was so rudimentary. I was like, I think I need to quit because this is too.
I think it could either be harmful or it could be good. It's like if you become more sensitive to reality, you could have a traumatic experience where then you close off even more.
Right. So
or it could have a rebound effect. Or it could be that you become more compassionate.
Almost every day so much that is it really even a trip when I can keep up with, as I notice it happening to my system, it was taking out the like mysticism. It was becoming like a everyday regular event. And there was a philosopher that warned about DMT like that, because he said if our afterlife really is that last DMT release in your brain, you might fuck yourself up if you die and think it's just another party night or something, and you don't realize, no, this is that trip.
I truly, like, for myself, I know that it's like you can't mess it up like that, and it doesn't have to do. It doesn't rely on something physical.
Yeah,
if everything comes from the mind.
I think it's more of a transition. Like your afterlife isn't the DMT. I think that release is just to assist in that transition to the out of body.
Well, I just want to say that you're not being very compassionate to me. I've tried to like talk for like the 5 minutes on here. You haven't like stopped talking and let me talk. So
it's okay.
I think we're all just talking here one by one. If we want to pass it around, that way we can all get our perspective out. We can add it up here.
Thanks. Go ahead, Neurojack. What's your please
on
share.
Google Meet, you can raise your hand. You can make a little hand gesture on your square. Why can we not do that on StreamYard?
Or we could just pass it in a circle, like pass to the left, because I have something to say. I can wait, and then we can just
wait. Do y'all think that some people are NPCs, yo?
Well, hold on.
Hold on. That's my name. We'll think about that for a second. See, I knew he was gonna leave, bro.
Yeah, I'm a non-playable character. You can't play me.
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. I told him. I said,
sound
bro,
off,
I got you.
Tell me,
listen, hold on.
Chat for that.
Okay, good. I told him. I said, I got you, Neurojack. Just hold on 1 second, bro. And here's the thing, bro. If you really want to be heard, get yourself a proper mic. That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, I don't think he's really mad. He always pops in and out. He'll pop right back in.
Jesus, that's like I'm going by. I'm taking the ball, but no, it's my ball.
The same way he's
like,
the laid-back troll, he can't convince me he's mad. He can never convince me he's actually mad because of his troll style as well.
I think, like, what I was gonna say is like, what's the point of being a psychonaut? I think we all are a psychonaut. That's just what life is. Psychedelic means mind manifesting, and not.
And I only know that word as a PlayStation game, or maybe.
I think if there's nothing really to do, like, what's the reason of doing this? We think of a reason as something that happens after, as an effect of the cause of what we're doing. But maybe it's all kind of entwined, since anytime we would get to a place, it would be in the now. Even though we think of it in the future, that moment would be here and now. So really, you could say
everywhere.
Like, just as much as you could say, what's the point of being a psychonaut? What's the point of not being?
This is how I would dominate every party debate, because whether you want me to take, okay, we just sit on the corner until we die, or there's nothing better to do than something other than that, I'd be like, which side are you taking? I'll just run to the other side.
Yeah.
Here's a comment from
Shadowback.
Whatever
you're doing, I know is wrong.
The Buddha was asked if a creator God existed when he attained enlightenment. He didn't see a creator God. However, the Buddha told his followers, question life. So a creator can or cannot exist, and that was addressed to Neurojack, I think. I don't know if you saw this comment, Neuro. Good to have you
Called
back.
it. Called it.
Yeah, like remember this in
Is
the
that better?
East, they'll
Is that better
say,
now?
That's much better.
Glad to have you here.
But don't let us
Neurojack, the
get
floor
off
is
the Buddhist
yours.
thing before I after that I got a Buddhist thing for Cryo.
Okay,
Go,
can we have
Neurojack.
we actually have
Neurojack.
it back and forth, or are we gonna make more like
I don't know. You think you can
F-
handle
F-
it, big boy?
FAGGOT comments about this or that?
Just say
or,
faggot.
Your
What?
opinion is
Say
your
it.
opinion, brother. We all have
You
our
say it.
perspective. That's all we can bring is our own perspective. So please.
They called interjections.
Okay,
And
well,
my
bring
perspective is rage quit.
bring out the hate that's underlying this lovey-dovey. Let's just do acid and be
If
cool,
you're
bro.
reading
Lovey-dovey.
into it that way, I don't
Oh
know
my
where you're
God.
getting that from, but that's your
Hey,
interpretation.
That's
Maybe that's
So listen, if acid all it did was just make you lovey-dovey and let you be cool, is that a bad thing?
Yes,
even if
it
it
is.
doesn't
It's
for somebody
horrible.
else?
It's the worst possible thing it can.
So
you can do.
it doesn't, Neurojack, because I think the other good thing about acid is if you find yourself in a bad trip, take that thing on and you will get through a
Take it
thing and
on.
it's still experience points.
also it's like seeing something as a challenge instead of a problem.
Or you're probably surfacing a deep thing you wouldn't have surfaced without the trip night, and that's the time to get it up and get it out.
Right.
Yeah.
I love that. I do love that song "Surfacing" by Slipknot. I think it's about acid, probably.
Oh, the band that needs 6 drummers to do
But
what one good drummer
I just-
can do. I know that.
I just wanted to say, because you introduced me and Cryo and some people as a psychonaut, but everyone that takes any trips, even though we all dream every night, and some say that's free enlightenment, free DMT, but it's like, I'm just saying, for me as a psychonaut, I'm not like promoting that as something that's good or bad. I don't think it is good or bad. It could be great or it could be either way.
But you're on the internet talking about it, and then you say, "Well, I don't know." If
I'm
it's actually
talking about
good or
something
not."
for me because there's a potentiality for the same benefit that I've gotten from it that someone else could get, that other people have also gotten. So
Well,
I
how do you
share my
know? Well, how do
I
you know
share
it's a
my
benefit?
experience because
How do you-
everything that I'm
Can I
sharing
ask
is
a
not
question?
only my
You're
Well,
kinda
then let him
one
finish,
moment.
though, Neurojack.
One
He's
thing.
been
I was just
filibustering
saying,
for like 2 hours already.
Neurojack,
in my
triggered
Come on,
experience,
bro.
like, everything that I'm
Yo.
sharing is not just from psychedelic experience. It's actually just the thoughts I've already had in my life too. So this is just my
You're just
perspective.
saying a bunch of words that don't have any meaning. So first, here's what I'm trying to
Wait,
figure out.
If you can't
bro,
understand him,
wait,
that's your problem.
Going step brother.
wait.
Shush up.
Dude, listen, show some respect, bro. Like Theo's one of the most chillest person I fucking know. That's just like, to be honest, bro, I don't fuck with psychedelics like I used to, and I mean, and it's Theo is chill, bro. He's being chill, Neurojack. I know you're chill too, but
Maybe
let's
you're
just
not
do it back and
understanding
forth.
what I'm saying because
Let's
we
go.
just started talking.
Well, you won't even let me
just-
get a word in. I was going to ask a question, which is
Well, I was
that's why
just
I'm acting the way
finishing
I'm acting.
because you were interrupting.
keep
I was
talking.
just finishing my sentence.
I think I can
You've
help
done
with the
nothing but
Well,
talk.
ham
You won't let me get a
situation.
word in. So let me get a word in.
Please
So
ask a
how do
question.
you know? How do
He's
you
turning
know it's
toward
a
the door,
benefit?
guys?
How do you know it's a benefit to you? That's the question.
It's a subjective experience. It's like mind correlation. Like mess around and find out.
Does benefit imply subjectiveness?
Where the authority of truth comes from, the only way we can know if something's right or wrong, whether we get it from an outside source, because you could say we get everything from outside. It's all picked up from the outside. But then at some point we say if it's right or wrong to us in our experience. So that's just what it is for me.
But do you keep on the table that it could have been a detriment to you? Is it possible, or is it just 100% has to be a benefit no matter what?
I don't think it's so black and white where it can be one way or the other, because sometimes something that's a detriment, sometimes it can be like it gets worse before it gets better. When you start lifting weights at the gym, you feel weak, but then over time you get better. So sometimes bringing something up to the forefront, it could be someone could take that same thing and it has different potential for harm or this or that. But even if it was harm, maybe that some people say everything's happening right on time. Just what we need to experience, the nature of reality. Whatever, we're manifesting some type of cycle of things happening where we can transcend it or keep going through the same thing. So I'm not saying it's a blanket term that it's really beneficial or not. I'm saying what it is for me and how I see it. And I think it is safe, but I'm like, not recommending it necessarily.
Okay. I mean, I don't, you can take us back off the two thing. I mean, I don't really think you're
Even for my,
with the audience, but that's okay. I mean, I'm not mad at it.
I don't think you understand what I'm saying, because I don't even take psychedelics like every day, every week. Like, it's a sacred thing for me.
Good mouth fight, guys. That's what we do. You punched each other. You had a beer. Now we're all cool.
Yeah, I'm not even mad.
I think the negative experience.
I've just been listening to like the same like
that's you
for a long
So
time.
what are you looking for here? What is it that you feel you're missing here?
I got your negative time, Neurojack. The time acid can be negative is when the CIA is using it for interrogation.
Well, that's kind of my point, is that they might be letting us all take it for that reason. Maybe they want us to take
no. But I found out
MK Ultra ourselves.
What are you looking to hear from me that would be sufficient for you, or from anyone here in the conversation?
I was going to take that MK Ultra thing for that.
Well, you're saying that's a benefit compared to what? Like, usually if somebody says, "Oh, this is going to benefit you," there's like, side effects. There's other.
Well, I think mindfulness, like mindfulness and yoga and like meditation, is in the same class as psychedelics.
I mean,
I think life is life, either seeing or like either expanding or contracting on some level. There's many different routes to go to expand.
Well, but it sounds more like you're an occultist as well. So it's like you're like, okay, be an occultist, do a bunch of drugs, be a Buddhist.
No, how are you going to tell me you've never done any acid or mushrooms or anything?
Sorry, say again.
You're telling me you've never tried acid or anything?
I've never done acid, no.
All right, so what I think it benefits, like the way he's saying it benefits yoga and the things, I think it can even benefit Christianity, because the most basic core value, I think, is you get to step out of the brain that is you, that is thought away, and just for hours you're like, I'm still me, but I'm not in that wired train of thought I'm usually in. I get to be another brain's frequency, but I'm still me,
And I think truly, like why you say it's just words that I'm saying, truly it is. It's me pointing at my experience that might correlate with someone else's. But I'm like, if you've never tried psychedelics, it's as good as telling a blind man about light. Not that someone's blind if they haven't done it. It's just
I'm
like,
not going to say what
I've never done it.
It's like words cannot convey what we try to describe it as. It's like that level is different.
I'm not saying I've never done psychedelics, so there's no value. All I'm trying to say is like the way that you kind of described it earlier on. Like I wanted to come on when you were first talking, because like the way you're talking earlier is like.
What did you just say? You're not saying?
I'm not saying I've never done psychedelics. I'm not saying I've never done them. I'm not saying there's no.
Oh, now you're trolling. Now we're wasting our mouth fight time, because now you know what we're talking about. I'm just fucking.
No, but but also like I don't go out and promote it and say, oh, go be a Buddhist, go be an occultist, go do drugs.
Right.
I'm not saying he's.
Do you promote Christianity?
Yeah, I do.
Are you sure?
Oh, well, there's the rug pull, ladies and gentlemen.
I got him. Christian on Christian violence. Christian on Christian violence.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but Christian on Christian violence is the way it's supposed to be. I'm okay with that.
A call back to my new intro. What are you attacking me for?
Hey,
I'm not going to retaliate.
I do.
Meditating on
honestly, though, it seems like,
especially not with none of that LSD they have right there.
It seems like you're taking some of these perspectives or things that we've said early on here, and because I'm not hearing the same stuff. I think if we listen back, I don't know if we're hearing the same stuff, but it seems like you're kind of turning it into your own idea.
I come over from the keg. I get in between you guys. I'm like, Blue, listen, bro, I just met you tonight. You're really cool. This is a regular around here. He's just like this. I don't think he really wants to fight you. I'm trying to figure out why he's pushing it this long, bro. Here's another cup of beer. That chick's been smiling at you. I'm going to take Neuro to the fucking car, smack him around a little bit. It's cool, bro.
I think we all just need a little bit of a pick-me-up.
That's funny.
Let's
we
pass
had a
around some
friend in our
ceremonial
group.
cacao now.
We had a guy that was the principal's son in school. He was the coolest, chillest fan of the dude and the Big Lebowski.
The
But when he drank at a party, you just see him get that look and stare somebody down. And now he's a torpedo looking for a fight. But he was like a pudgy round kid that can't fight. He would just get a demon in him like that. I feel like
that's kind of my point. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I think that underlying all this, like,
but that's you.
friendliness is that. Of course, that's what it takes one to know one. I know.
But you're
Like
sober.
Dalcott,
Wait, you're not dumb enough to
sober. I
believe
don't
that
need to
people are
drink.
inherently evil, right?
Say that
I
again.
think they are.
Okay.
It takes one to know one. Yeah, you know one.
Well, what I'm saying is
projection.
people who want to be peaceful and say all these peaceful things like Talcott or you or whatever, usually there's a little Hitler waiting just underneath the surface. And I understand
That's
that.
me.
Damn.
Nah.
That's me.
To say peaceful actually is non-violent. It's the opposite of
I'm gonna be
Hitler.
honest. I'm just a crybaby. I fold under pressure, dog. I'm like, I don't do it like that.
I just want to know.
So
if
you're
anybody's
crybaby?
seen Paul.
Yeah, I'm actually a crybaby. You might not.
Johnny
believe
Depp?
it, but
I'm like, just because some people do some
love
things
that
doesn't
movie.
make that the law.
It's a good
There's
movie.
not a law, in my experience. There's not some force that manipulates reality. A law is an observation of reality. There's no one putting a gun to the sun's head and telling it to rise every day at the same time.
Maybe there should be.
No, but there's been some guns.
Maybe there should. It's
Cryo,
not gonna
you
work.
may feel like a crybaby, but I think inside your crybaby there is a 21 Jump Street that's gonna come out one day.
yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean,
Old
it's
21
mainly
Jump
when
Street,
people
not
argue
new.
with me and I've done something wrong, then I just start bawling.
Honestly,
Dude, I
Cryo got that
want to
dragon
let this
inside of him.
panel roll. I want to let these guys just go, but I gotta hit you with this before I forget because I asked it in the chat earlier. I know this chick in this panel verse named Venus, and she's always saying
Oh,
she's
yeah.
a Zen nihilist.
That's right.
Is it? I tell her it's not possible to be a Zen nihilist because to be Zen, I don't see how you can be nihilist if you're Zen.
Look,
Yeah,
I'll,
but
just,
nihilism
I'll
is
kill
Zen.
the argument
It's the
like
same
this right
thing.
now. You can't be a nihilist if you're Zen because Zen is about realizing Satori, and Satori is required to have something called
Yeah, because I get how Blue
the
is
mind of
seeing
awakening.
nihilism
Is
as
this
a
what I'll call it?
neutrality,
And
but I
and
feel
part
like
of
there's
that
a
mind,
pessimism in nihilism.
part of the
I
mind is
think
that every mind has the ability to become Buddha, which is called Buddha nature, and that is a gift of extreme hope. That is not nihilism. Nihilism is terrible. It's a disease.
But
It's worse
honestly,
than
I don't
industrial.
think that nihilism is what we say it is. I think nihilism is, or it could be, maybe potentially, maybe
Well, we also
it started off one
nihilist.
way, but I don't think it's inherently pessimistic. I think
We
it's
want
saying,
some
well,
money, Lebowski was a nihilist.
By
I think it's
not
kinda,
calling it nothing, it becomes something. So I think you're right.
yeah, like nothing
And
is
that's
real.
why
Some people would be
atheists
like,
see it.
this is what we were talking about last night on True's live. He's this one Zen meme where the Buddha says, nothing is real, oh no. And the other monk is next to him meditating in pure bliss. He's like, nothing is real, exactly. Isn't it though?
Bliss is so Talcottian.
Or he said, nothing makes sense. I mean,
They don't
Well,
know who he is.
the problem with that is if you say nothing is real, well, it's a
That's
even the
why
words you're saying
atheists
is
are
not real.
theists.
but it's
They're
like
just
saying
replacing
nothing.
God with nothing. They say
But
they
another
came
way
to
of,
nothing,
yeah.
and when they
exactly right.
die, they
That's-
go back to nothing. And that's what
exactly right,
Christians
Tommy.
believe. We just call nothing God.
Another way of describing nothing, though, is kind of like saying everything. It's saying not this, not that. It's both, but it's neither.
Well, the
Everything
non-dualists will
but
say
nothing.
one without a second. That's what they say. Yeah.
It's not only this, is what the.
Divide by zero.
Not
Neurojack, I want to
just.
get this out, bro. I appreciate the pushback, though, bro. Because
Yeah,
like,
look.
psychedelic.
Go ahead.
And
I was
the
gonna say
rage
like
quit.
the psychedelic thing for me. I think they're awesome, and I was totally enamored by them. But now it's like, but that's me, you know.
Yeah,
But I understand
and
for some people that's their shit.
well, no, and again, like I'm not putting them. It's not personal against them. I'm just saying, like as a thing, it's like, look, I mean, I've known a lot of people who are like, nothing is real and blah blah blah, and like I've known those people, and like the road that they go down is like not something that I want to watch people do. Like it's
Yeah.
not a
So
good road to
I'll
go
back
No,
down.
I
you up
agree
now,
with that, man.
That's
Since
the
we
beauty.
did
You
this
don't
in
have
my question,
to.
I'll back you up.
Yeah, everything. We all hear it's real for us right now, apparently.
Yeah.
It's in the now, and you're me, and I'm you, and we're sharing this Talcottian bullshit. I agree. I've had positives off psychedelics, but as a Christian, I still agree. I don't think Christians should be delving into it because I did on acid. I had my closest antichrist rhetoric on a head full of acid as well. I just overall benefited from it.
Well, you notice that there's also this big trend of like almost all the ortho bro influencers like were heavy into psychedelics, and then now they're these like hardcore Christians, and like I don't necessarily think that like they came to Christianity for the right reason. Just because you have some like spiritual experiences doesn't mean that you should just go immediately into Christianity either. Like, you need time to process
I don't even know what
I'm
you're
sorry.
saying right now.
No, Jack, isn't the important thing that they are at Christianity now? If you're a Christian and you have
Right,
another
that's
fellow
not
Christians,
I thought you were Christian, Jack. You always
I
feel
am,
like
but
you
look,
are.
but look, aren't you also worried that people call themselves Christian and mislead people and bring people to Christianity in the wrong way for the wrong
No,
reasons?
because if they're seeking, they will find. If they knock, it'll open. Don't worry. When you worry, Neurojack, you're praying to the devil because your worry is showing God you don't trust him to handle stuff in the long run.
Well,
And you're feeding the
sure.
archons.
Now, that's not to say you should be Talcott and say,
I
I'll
like
just
that,
sit in my
Zephyr.
house and
Full
not make the
circle.
payments and everything will be fine. I'm not saying that, but we shouldn't just worry for worry's sake.
Sure, but I'm also saying we have to correct people who are kind of like misleading people to like, you know, say, well,
As you troll, you're worried about the
essentially,
misleading of people as you troll us.
What I was saying earlier
Tommy's
though is
never
like,
trolled anybody for Christ, right? You never troll for Jesus, right?
I don't. I troll for troll's sake.
think psychedelics are good for others or not. I didn't even think I mentioned that.
And it's a coin flip if you get authentic Neurojack or not. You never know when he comes in.
Well, it's not personal. It's more about the fact that, like, look, if Christians
I
were to
know.
like take if Christians were taking psychedelics and going into the crazy realm to go fight demons, I think that's very different than
But
like,
okay,
I want to discover
Neuro,
myself and I'm just going to sit here and trip out for 3 hours.
LSD and mushrooms is not the same thing as DMT, techno, elf realm. That is a different animal.
I don't know,
know, but
Well,
I believe you. So yeah, but again,
I've
I'm
broken
just
through
saying,
on mushrooms, but not DMT, so I don't know.
I've broken
DMT
through off
is-
LSD and DMT, and it was very similar, and mushrooms.
But would you
Yeah.
agree that like mushrooms and acid give room for the setting and atmosphere to vary, but DMT
Yeah, a lot
people
more.
largely
A lot
have
more.
consistent experiences on DMT?
More, but
I
also
never
if you
saw
take a certain
elves.
dose, you disappear.
Well, you might not have seen them as elves, but did you visit the same entities consistently?
There was no other entities but myself and the people that were there. Haha.
Yeah.
Did you break through?
Yeah, definitely. The whole world became a sticker. It all like cleaned up the cluttery room, and it was all beautiful and kaleidoscopic. And
See, I think
It was-
that's tripping on DMT, but like I
Not a
think
breakthrough, maybe.
the breakthrough is when I suddenly remember I'm a guy on a couch again. Like, how long? Oh my god, I forgot I'm a guy sitting on the couch. Where have I
But
been?
I think
How long was I
breakthrough is kind of like varied. Like you could break through to any different lucid reality, but also sometimes breaking through is correlated with like seeing infinite creation of the universe and like I don't know,
Cthulhu.
different things like seeing the nature of reality in a weird way.
The old
Yeah.
gods.
The family circus kid, Cthulhu, his mom had Cthulhu tentacles reaching into his face, and he said, like we all said, "Oh my God, I can see forever." But it's
Blind
horrific.
spaghetti monster, Raptor Jesus.
Oh, Cthulhu is definitely. You'd rather have the spaghetti monster. Cthulhu will. fuck
Well,
our
no,
shit
I'm
up.
saying it's just another interpretation because the tentacles are like the spaghetti.
Oh, Neurojack left.
Beauty.
Rage
Damn.
quit. The season.
Yeah, that's because he wasn't interested in talking in an actual
he
like
is.
one-to-one
He
manner. He wouldn't have cut
I
off
was just
later.
trying to keep it contextual, bro. I was just trying to represent.
No, you're
topic.
all fine. You're all fine. I
Yeah.
knew that guy for the longest time, thinking he was just a passive guy until one day he's feeding TML these anti-Muslim videos, and I realized, no,
Oh,
you're
wow.
politely trolling. I realized all this time now you've been politely trolling, and I didn't
I
catch
feel
on.
like he was like annoyed or mad. He was like putting that energy out here, some frustration or something.
It's like, bro, I could literally tear his
No, it's
argument
just
up
that layer.
because I'm just gonna be honest. I got no beef with Christians, but if you're a Christian, you believe God is the author of all evil and suffering. I don't worship a
Yeah.
God who causes suffering. That's all I'm going to
No,
say.
I'll stand on that.
Yeah, what you were saying about the archons, Cryo, is pretty much like that's how the ether could be. Like if you ever say, I'm God, you got to understand me. And if you ever see the ops, tell them I'm here, no false images. Then you know that's like a demon or something. Like, but it's just a daemon. It's just a being. It's
Yeah,
like it's just like an animal in survival. Like I gotta live, gotta live. Like it's not anything personal at the same time. But yeah, it's definitely not the
Well, as
all-encompassing
Christians,
job.
that's why Jesus said you're to test the spirits that approach you, because you can test them and see if they're from God or if they're false, because they won't preach the false doctrine
Well,
if they're legit.
I'll tell you one thing. I've talked to people who were possessed by demons before, and
Mhm.
demons are there just to cause discord.
But
Yeah,
I've known some
Yeah.
people, like I knew somebody who was like, he made a pact and did a ritual that he learned about, and he became successful in the music industry. And he had to have
Yeah,
somebody chase
if
off a
you-
spirit in the
If
astral
you're
realm.
willing to ignore your eternal damnation, they will give you all kinds of great physical life stuff. That's where the music industry comes in, like you said. Look at
But
Puffy.
yeah, there is some other shit going on. But at the same time, nothing can stop you since infinity's greater than anything that's really, really big is like the bigger it gets, sometimes the smaller it is. Like infinity's greater. Since we are the creator, we are the dreamer. There's nothing that can really stop you. All that stuff is a lie. I'll just say that.
Well, agree to disagree, because I'm not a neurojack, but I'm not.
Well, no, I'm not
that's
saying
why,
I'm not saying some hyper positive stuff. I'm saying about the eternal damnation, like the Christian threat of like burning in hell forever, because every moment is eternity. I'll just throw that out there.
I don't know. It doesn't seem like an
They agree with
eternity
you in the
now
chat,
that,
Theo.
like, I'm not on Talcott's panel or backstage. This doesn't feel like quite the hell eternity that is.
Mhm.
But I think a lot of people's problem with Christianity, even with what Cryo just said a minute ago, it's just like one word that needs tweaked. Like, I get what he's saying. I don't want a God that would put suffering. It's like, no, that's here. But it's not like he's like, haha, suffering on you, blah. He just created all of it. He doesn't want you to be evil. He doesn't want you to suffer, but you have your means to get there.
I want to say, like,
Why do you
what
think
I'm
he
saying
created
also.
it? Why do you think he created it?
It's all gifts
Well, it's-
eventually.
No, that all he created it perfect, but then
Who's
the
he?
fall of man is how it gets bad.
I don't think any God could create anything if infinity already always existed. I think you could manipulate or you could put certain aspects into play. Like you could pick a certain relativity, a certain set of physics.
Yeah, that's what he did because he's not as in control as Jack Talcott claims. He allows this to go, but he also always knows how it's gonna go. He sees all time, all at once. So it's to conceive it is like tripping, but it's not like he's. How do I even say it? But I think he
For
did.
me, like I'm talking from experience, like firsthand, seeing it for myself, like whatever it is, I'm just saying like how I know it in a weird way. And at the same time, I don't know. It's just like another interpretation. But don't by any means like take it from me as I'm telling you this is true. You have to know it. It's just
No,
like maybe
everybody
that'll
left are
inspire
people
somebody
that
to
had
look at
that
it.
tripping. I think we all get it as past
But some-
trippers. We understand.
Yeah, something I say about like positivity or like God creator, like anything I'm saying, it's just a offering.
Bro,
We
I
get
think the best way for us
Pissing
to
in the
hear each
wind.
other out is if I tell you how stupid your fucking views are and I disagree. You've offended me. And
Sub-Zero.
that's how we're going to communicate.
over
We'll
here.
communicate so well if I get
That's
hostile. on
silly.
your outlet.
That's so silly.
You're so silly.
Comment
I
from
was just
neutral
going
ground.
over top.
NPC is a good influence on some of the people addicted to YouTube. Okay.
At
Thank
least
you for
one black man is.
Whoa.
Boom.
That's me. Oh.
Oh, they don't know how.
Oh.
It's okay.
Oh
I
my
just want
God.
to say bluegrass guitar is definitely existential.
It's just doing some
Bluegrass.
Guitar. Yeah.
I like me some
I like
bluegrass
it.
sometimes.
I like it, but if they could just take the twang out, like that, the people of bluegrass is what I grew up in West Virginia, so I'm over it. But yes, the bluegrass banjo sound, great.
Yeah, I just love the bluegrass guitar, the banjo, the mandolin, the bass, like everything. But honestly, I just think that every cell, if we zoom into a cell that we
Cell.
call solid matter, like a
Cell.
mineral or something, you will see that it's actually just bluegrass. There's no matter there. It's just air and light. And it's just so much bluegrass, it's like screaming at the highest possible volume. It's creating the vibration of matter through bluegrass, through the ripple of the ohm or whatever. I think it's
All
bluegrass.
music can do that. All music.
Fanboy, aren't you?
Bluegrass? A bluegrass
You're
boy?
a bluegrass fanboy. You just took your bluegrass enthusiasm into like the universal isness of matter and frequency.
Yeah,
You love
bro.
me some bluegrass.
He plays all the time on the in the back discords and stuff.
Shit,
I
dude,
gotta
no
have all
man.
respect to Bill Monroe and to all the bluegrass boys that came before me. I gotta carry on, but I gotta add a ripple to it.
Shout to
What's that?
XRP.
Ripple, yes, the new currency.
Let it-
I mean, that's
let it
the
ripple
currency,
out.
right, Tommy?
Like basically,
Beat
you can
currency.
rap like Max B. Like when I'm playing bluegrass guitar, I'm mixing like Max B flow, like ripple.
The Ohio State.
Whatever
I'm
you
mixing
want.
"Don't Judge Me" flow, Key Party flow. And like
You
this
can
comment,
mix in
NPC
everything.
is like a breath of fresh air to these panels.
In bluegrass
You know
and
what's
jazz, you just quote
You're
whatever you
literally
want.
the voice of sanity. You're like, hey, can we just dial down the crazy about 20% here, up the
No,
panels about
I know
30% there?
Sanity, and that's not NPC. They don't get along.
I think we're
Your
all
talking about sanity,
opinion,
the real
man.
meaning of sanity. We don't get along. We just sat in your panel like for 2 hours straight.
We've been
We
getting along
coexisted.
just fine now.
Coexisted.
We've been
I don't
going.
mind much here because they're just giving you verbal props, but they're acting out the thing where me and Paul can fight each other on Jack's panel, and they'll give Jack $10 because me and Paul fight. I'm like, I'm sorry,
You're
can me
just
and Paul
jealous.
$5 each?
You just jealous.
So,
No, listen to
does
what I'm
anybody have
saying.
anybody on the
That's
panel
what
have any questions for me? I guess since I was the guest today.
Yeah, I think I had one more. Hold on. You got to go?
Okay. I'm
Or
leaving
you
in
asking
about
like you
20
got to go?
in about 20.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
20
let me
minutes.
find. I think I had one more. Let me mull it.
Yeah, let's bring it back to Cryo.
Hey, that ain't a banjo.
Respect to
That
the
ain't a
floor.
banjo.
It's a guitar-y.
I thought he said banjo. This little short soul. He over
I
promised
said-
on his soul.
I said guitar.
Yeah, I guess maybe I installed banjo over your bluegrass thing. I just pictured little picking.
Yeah. Cryo, you have a question for Mr. Cryo from the Ohio State? No. Tommy for
Does he
Cryo?
have a pick on each finger though? Do they do that with guitars too?
Hey, don't judge me. I don't got a channel, but I do have a Discord.
Don't Judge Me has a channel and she shoves too many penises into it. She sees how many she can fit in.
The Panama Channel Canal. She's a good woman right there. Yeah. I like that her story the other day about killing rats at the apartment building she used to manage or whatever on the roof. That was pretty interesting. Yeah.
I like her eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the stupidity, the blankness.
Cry, what's really going on, you think, with this world that we're living in? That's my question to you.
Okay, so it's all just pathways of consciousness. That's all it is. We live in an experience engine. Do you see how nothing happens unless there's an observer?
Way to simplify existence. I think I'll go hang myself in depression.
How would we see it if there was no observer? Huh?
We wouldn't. There'd be
Good
no
question.
experience. So the actual limit isn't in the matter that we experience. It's in the psyche that we possess. That's the hard limit. That's what I believe.
And
Yeah,
should we
it's like-
also point out that, like with molecules, the term observation doesn't necessarily mean looking at it straightforward.
Yeah, it just means making a measurement. And the reason why it's that way is because when you hit something with a particle of light, a wave of light, it can alter either the position or the velocity vector. And there's no way to measure both at the same time. So it causes uncertainty in measurement. So where you can't get two properties of it at the same time on such
And
a
there's
subtle
the
level.
experiment where they made
The
it
double slit,
start
yeah.
they had it start traveling, being observed, then stops observing halfway, then goes back into observation, and they actually disrupted their route in that experiment.
That's sick.
How
Yeah, I
does that
forget
view
how they
help
had to
me
set it
day to
up
day
for that
life,
to do that.
or does it even matter? Yeah.
it's that when you need to focus on things, it's better to focus on internal states when trying to create change rather than external ones. Now, that
Yep.
doesn't mean most of your action isn't external action, because what the fuck are you going to do? Jack off all day in your head? I mean, you still got to look in the world. But
have
it
been
means
the
that
whole
when we
time.
hold ourselves on the inside, not on the outside. So we hold ourselves while we do this, or while we wake up, or while we eat breakfast. We're still thinking about our major goal in life, which is, and at least for me, just clarifying my own perception, so that I don't see things so ignorantly, or see things in such a way where I'm causing things to be worse for myself and others. Because we live because we exist, and if we continue to
Thank
exist,
you, Kamala
we
Harris.
will continue to live.
So can we? Has Jack
Or
met
not.
him yet? Can we see, like, without us going on the panel right away with him? Can we
You wanna go
espionage
see?
him onto the Talcott panel?
You want to lurk a chew stream? That's what we call it here at NPC Live. You want to lurk a chew? Let's lurk
But
a
we
chew.
need Cryo to try and like mind fuck Jack on this level of the isness.
I know. Yeah.
We
he's
need
not lying,
Jack
though.
to get a
Oh, he is
run for
lying.
his money
Oh,
Why don't you play hide and seek with a Pokemon?
because
Oh my
I'm more of a
God.
Digimon guy.
Look at all
Because
these
they're
people.
Pikachu.
I was gonna say beautiful people, but all the beautiful people are here right now. Let me see. Look at this panel's full. Let's see what's going on here.
Is it all the
This is Jack
typical-
Talcott, Theo, and Cryo. This is the guy we're talking about.
Learned to value
Okay.
the feminine perspective.
Margo's
Gotta-
cool.
Um,
Vending machine.
When
It
someone
was
says
something
something
I
like
didn't
value the feminine
appreciate
perspective,
when I was young.
that's kind of
And it wasn't until I became
worrying.
honest.
Holy shit, is that Yolanda cammed up? I've rarely seen her
recognized
paneled,
I
much
kind
less
of
cammed up.
disrespected my
Wow.
mother.
He said, "Wow."
objectified
She
women
looks
for a
like
long
30 years older
time
than
in
she
my
sounded.
life, and
The
I
hooker.
really was
You said hooker? Who said
included
that?
in
I think he said hooker. Yeah.
participation of
Cryo.
prostitution. Yes.
No,
Long
the guy in
Jack
the
said
chat
hooker?
when I was a
said
young man.
booker.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh, we
Sounds
misheard
like
that
Cryo.
one.
That's pretty
focus on the lessons
non-Buddhist,
that I'm
right?
trying to share.
I don't talk about those things unless I'm angry.
That's what I thought.
I actually witnessed a lot of that. On
Listen
this
to her
panel,
voice. Does she sound like she's
that,
20?
there's a
She
lot
sounds
of
delusional.
men on here that
Is she
have
20?
very
She's
strong opinions about
she gets a
women,
lot of
and
props
all
in the
I can
community,
think
but
of is
she's
that
one of
they
these
must
people
not
that'll
have
adapt to the
experienced,
panel to be agreeable, and
a
it doesn't
woman
get
Yeah,
offended.
or
yeah.
partner, you know,
I
their
mean,
partner
keeping it on the subject
to
matter
wouldn't
is one thing,
be
but changing the subject matter in your internal
a
opinion
positive,
to fit the views
supportive
of others is another
partner.
thing.
Yeah,
I think there's
because
I see
that's the
that a
thing
lot
the
because
Panelverse has
when I was
produced,
in the
whether
past
people
doing
realize
some
that
of
it's
these
in them or
panels,
not. People
right
have
away
this tendency
they
to,
start
I'm going to be
attacking
a way to not
my
have to leave the panel. It's like internally they just want to maintain staying on the panel, so they'll just be adapting to whatever is agreeable to the host.
Isn't that like a chameleon?
I usually
Yeah.
just shut up if that's the case, because I'd rather be
Right.
authentic. Mm.
I just keep it real and see if I get tyrannized for just sharing my stuff. Like the way me and Blue are like, yeah, I can respectfully disagree. Jack will
Mhm.
boot me out just half sentence saying my opinion. I'm gone.
Yeah,
Get
I'm not
triggered.
surprised.
Yeah.
Tommy, you were saying that the more calm you've been lately with on Jack's panel, the more you're getting booted than when
Yeah.
you were like Spurg Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and to answer
That's
your
funny.
first question, and I'm gonna say this is just me without referencing Bible or anything. I think the oneness is the body of Christ once they've decided to be that, but we as an entire people aren't, because in Christianity we're here to choose which side of Jesus's division we're gonna be on, and that's where I fight Jack on. We're not all the Holy Spirit. We're not all God's children. We're finding that out in this life.
It's not all love and light, but I think
Man, just imagine
mean-
a God that creates it so that there are people who are so divided.
Well,
Like, is that just for someone's
God
personal pleasure? Because
No,
if God
God
has
loves-
pleasure, then it's all for His. It's all for Him.
God
You know?
loves you so much, and He knows you love riding your bike so much, He'll watch you and let you, and He knows you might tumble off the curb into traffic and get hit, but He loves to watch you love riding your bike. You got to risk it. You can't have free will without consequence.
It sounds like a father. That's a hard thing
I
about
don't.
being a
I don't
father.
believe
is
in
the
free will. I
father.
believe in independent will.
You
I'm my
are
own daddy.
independent. You do have independent will.
The big daddy, the sky daddy.
If my will was
Shout out to
free,
Cryo.
I'd be able to do what I want to physically do as I want to do it. But there are various limitations that I've experienced in my trips, in my speech, in my actions that show me that the gap between what we want to do and what we do isn't just a matter of, oh, your brain can only translate your intention into such action. No, there are metaphysical filters present on this plane that
Well, yeah,
cause
there
us
are
to be
physical
unable
filters.
to properly do what we want to do, and so we don't have
I
freedom.
know. Are you mad that you can't fly and
I
shoot
will agree
lasers
with
out
that.
your
No.
eyes? Because that's not
What I'm saying
freedom.
is, if I can't think to myself the thoughts that I want to have, I have these lower level thoughts that aren't like the thoughts I have in other realms. Because in other planes, I can think in ways that I can't think here, but I can remember
Okay,
that I did it there.
now you're touching on a thing I've often said. I don't really do thoughts. It's like I'm the, what do they call it? Whenever someone's at a factory
Perceiver.
and they're I'm the
Check.
quality inspector of
Yeah,
what thoughts
yeah,
get to come
exactly,
out my
exactly.
mouth and what just, I'm going to trash that one. That one's a no-go. I'm not creating the thoughts and ideas. I'm deciding which ones I roll with. But I think your free will is your freedom of choice. Like, yes, we don't have superpowers, but I can choose to die rather than slavery, rather than, oh, I'm stuck slavery. There's no choice. Like, no, you can kill me, motherfucker. I ain't plowing this field.
Can I interject
yeah.
here? So, because
Go ahead, Zeph.
I think you choose your level of participation, but sometimes the gate is real wide and sometimes it's real narrow. Sometimes you don't have a lot of choices, and sometimes you have more choices.
I really like the way you put that. There are times where we have choice energy, and if you don't have any, you're just going to do whatever your instinct tells you to do. I've had times where I've literally demanded myself to stop doing something, and I do it anyways because my body just forces me to do it. Now, is that psychosis?
That choice energy,
yes.
That's still a callback
state.
to your glass versus gem value. Is, do you realize there's still a choice that in some states of mind
the thing.
You might not have realized?
If you don't realize it, you don't have the choice. The realization is the ability to, like, the realization gives you the choice, if that makes sense.
So what is it? And I know this is going to change for what situation you're in. What are some reasons you think you might not realize you have a choice even though you do?
Propaganda, a lot of the time.
Or a gun in your face.
It might narrow down your options. Like, it's trying to convince you that in reality there's only so many options. When if you don't have any options, you don't have a choice. You don't know what to choose.
And this is what I was trying to get across to our resident autist, Hank. I think he was saying having a choice means one of them is desirable. But I was like, no, Hank, you can have a choice and all of them are a different type of shit. And you got to pick which shit sandwich you're going to eat.
That's where the flowers grow from, I guess.
And if you get there in the earliest
it's to minimize the damage in those decisions.
Well, take me as a single guy. I can more easy jihad myself than a man with kids and family. If that makes sense. So we both have those choices, but the weight and priority of the choices will vary.
Radio on or something.
What is that?
You have your feedback from you're watching it on something else or something, another device.
Yeah.
Hey,
real quick.
I guess. Hold on.
I've got 5 minutes before I gotta go.
Okay, sorry.
If you're in touch with MPC a lot, I just want to eventually get you with my schizo guy. I think it'll be a
Okay, yeah, we can do that. You can run through with him.
Yeah.
Because, like, I'm not schizo myself, but I have had temporary bouts of insanity to where I was basically a schizophrenic for, like, a couple of weeks. But after it wears off and the meds kick in and I feel way better, I'm able to explain what happened and how I was feeling and what I was thinking at the time. Whereas normally somebody who's schizophrenic wouldn't be able to differentiate even after you give them the medicine, if that makes sense.
He's the type, like, even today when I was talking to him, he's the type that, like, he decides to go to the hospital or whatever the thing is he goes to, and he's like really down on himself. But he's a chill, laid back dude. And then occasionally,
cool.
I don't think he's bipolar. He'll occasionally jump in my chat and be like partying it up and harshing on people, and we're laughing. But yeah, man, I think you guys will be a good conversation.
I had a similar experience, Cryo, too, where I had what would be characterized as a psychotic break. And I recalled all of it. And the doctors were like just fascinated to like pick my brain and find out like what I was experiencing during that.
Honestly,
and I think that is something that is pretty rare.
Yeah,
That's
it's very
MK
interesting how the psychiatrists and psychologists react when you're basically psychotic but also lucid at the same time. They don't even know what to think, because usually the
Yeah, I was
psychosis
like,
precludes
I
lucidity,
have
but you can
2
have
brain
both for temporary
hemispheres.
times. Yeah.
I'm aware of my tongue.
You
But no,
just made me aware of
that's
my
what
tongue. That was weird.
That's what the MK Ultra experiments were for the Manchurian candidates. They would use psychedelics and God knows what else. And once you're all in that, they're stressing you and doing horrible things to try and make you stress yourself into multiple personalities, and then make one of those personalities their control drone that they can keyword cue you up into that. And you'd have to do horrible things to a person to take them there.
This is what we were talking about on the last broadcast. How Uncle Teddy, Ted K, he was in Harvard and we did the experiments on him where they would make them journal about their sexual histories, and then the doctor would shame them and make fun of them on camera. About it.
Just
and
like
then
Futanori, all the way down. Can't keep me down. I'd be like, I'm not.
Well, and I've been bombarded with like sonic weapons where it kept me awake. So I got into a state of like sleep deprivation, which is like just like being on drugs.
It is. Whenever I used to do meth, it's like, oh, now when I've been up for days and the meth wears off, there's a new drug as I try and stay awake and I'm sleep deprived. It's a whole new drug at that point.
Yeah, it's
for
definitely
me,
a
my
liminal
drug is the
space.
Panelverse. I don't sleep anymore, really.
That's because we're on these different world hours and we try and keep up with each other. It's why I've been staying up too. But before Cryo has to go, here's the big callback. When I was talking about the CIA using hallucinogens for interrogation, I no longer believe it's for that stressing you, because the only thing I remembered from that Christo stream where I was tripping balls and he was just the sober, stable guy to host, I would talk about stuff while I'm tripping and trail off and lose it and forget about it. But before I was done on the stream, I called back to all of it. So if they're asking you questions and you're not staying focused, it's still going to snap back into your brain eventually in the interrogation. Because I would just start spilling the finish up to all the stories at one time as it came back. But it would just be a while after I'd spurred them out randomly and not finished them. And then at the end, they all came flowing out in fruition. I think that's how it benefits interrogation. You just start spilling your answers to them out of nowhere.
I think what it is you can ask people a bunch of questions and prime them during the come up, but then during the peak where they are tripping so hard that they forgot that they took a substance, you can coax people to just say whatever they want, what you want them to say. Now, if they tell you
not the answers you want, though, you want the actual.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, where's the microfilm?
You have to read through it and test against it. So you look through it for the information that's worth having.
Cryo, earlier in the year, bro. I don't know if it was earlier in the year or last year, but I remember there was a time that like you were like for a short period of time you were like really manic. That's the only way I could describe it. Like what was? I don't mean to be rude, but like what was going on? Like,
I just went off my medication, thinking that if I had went off cold turkey, I'd be fine. And I had antipsychotic induced withdrawal psychosis. So I had basically a thing where for about 3 or 4 days straight, I was up just walking around trying to clean my room for 4 days straight without eating or drinking.
Damn.
And
that's called an easy fast.
I couldn't stop I couldn't stop myself from doing what I was doing. And then I got to the point where I was freaking out. And so I realized something was finally wrong after like 6 days of just walking around and doing bullshit and freaking my friends out. And
kudos for that transparency. That's beautiful that you can say it.
I'm way past that at this point. I'm so fucking sober from all the bullshit.
It seems like a lifetime ago.
Yeah,
well, you still deserve props for that, because
it's been a year and a half.
I'd be like,
give
I
him his
told you to clean
flowers.
up these magazines. I didn't tell you to alphabetical order them and put them in order of I don't know how many. I don't
Well,
know what
all I
state
can
of mind
say
you're in and
is
how
that
many ways
if
you
you're
organize.
scared of yourself and the
Uh-huh.
fear doesn't go away, you might have the precursor to psychosis if that fear gets worse to the point where it turns into paranoia, and then from paranoia to delusion, then from delusion to weird, strange actions. That's when the psychosis
Yeah.
begins.
Well,
So
brothers and
just look for the
sisters,
warning
Yeah.
this is why
signs, and
we
you'll be
live
fine.
without
Love
fear.
over fear, man.
Oh yeah.
Neutral ground with the greetings from Theo, and like shout out to Cryo for real, bro. Like Zeph is right, man. That's
Yeah, I
that's
was
something
keeping
that
an-
we're happy that you came back. You're pretty strong, bro. Pretty strong,
Yeah,
man.
but thank
Yeah.
you, Cryo.
You know, I
Thanks for
actually,
sharing,
for
brother.
somebody with psychosis, my mind is strong as fuck. Cause like I was doing things while I was still psychotic. They were like, you should not be physically capable of doing that, and I just kept
That's
doing
what they told me
Like
too.
yeah,
Was
like I
it-
literally had one thing where I told the doc, I was like, I told the doctor I was psychotic. I knew I was psychotic. They're like, you shouldn't be able to be aware of that. And there
It
was another
sounds
time I
so-
was talking to this psychologist, right? And I literally was doing this thing where I could feel in my head the tension of his own thought process. So I started snapping, and this is gonna freak you the fuck out of you, but I started snapping whenever I felt like he was ending the thought in his head, and he would jump in his seat. Every time I snapped, he would jump in his seat. So I knew I was doing it right. And
No, it's
that
only
made me
freaking
realize
That's
out
that
funny.
because
that my psychosis
I
feel
like
like
took
I
my
can read
contacts
that
out
psychosis.
and left and like did not get them, so I was essentially friggin' blind. And they had me out playing basketball, and
Yeah.
So
That's
is
crazy.
that
Let me-
comparable to my friend's sister that was blind, deaf, and retarded, and because she didn't know she can't pull a urinal out of the wall and throw it at someone, that's why she could pull a urinal out of the wall and throw it at someone. She lifted
True
up the
story?
I have
front
no
end of
clue.
She lifted up the front end of a car too. Yeah, because she didn't live with my friend. They just had her sent off. She'd be in on holidays, but she'd live at the home. And that's the
Yeah.
stories they did of like, oh, your sister ripped the urinal out of the wall and threw it at a cop. But does she know she's throwing it at a cop because she's blind, deaf, and retarded?
Oh, no.
And that's why I'm a Helen Keller denier, because I know a blind, deaf, and retarded woman, and she did not do anything like Helen Keller allegedly did.
She graduated college, Helen Keller. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, isn't it funny how the communist that's speaking for after feeling her neck says that Helen Keller wants to do communist things?
I got a good Helen Keller joke. It's like, how come Helen Keller didn't scream when she jumped off the cliff?
What's that?
Because she had her mittens on.
And we all know why her dog would never come to her and all that. But yeah.
Yeah. That was funny too.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because
Let me comment from Neutral Ground real quick.
Ground.
We got to honor this comment from Neutral Ground. My sister, it's like that, and my best friend from college is still like that. He doesn't take his meds. I love and miss my sister, and I love my friend dearly. Yeah. And good to have you back, Theo.
Hey, thank you for having me, brother. Thank you, Cryo.
Brother.
Thank you, Blacks again.
Were you in the? You're welcome. Were you in the K hole? The K hole. No, I remember, Tommy, you said the other day. You said in your stream, you're like, "Oh man, I can't take these goodbyes on the panels. It's annoying to you, or something like that."
No, whenever the chatters have to
okay.
individually between each two chatters have to say hello between each two chatters.
Yes,
goodbye
yes.
between each two chatters, it'll kill your chat stream or your thread.
Yeah.
And I used to have a thing. I'd tell people not to say hi to me because, oh, my name shows up in the chat. I'm obviously here. You obviously see me. Let's just cut the crap and be on with the show. It's how chat room doesn't equate to physical show up event, you know?
I think sometimes people do it because not everyone's looking at their phone. So if someone's like, "Oh, he's here," they can change the conversation.
Right.
And also
Neutral Ground with the
sometimes-
comment. How does Helen Keller know when she's done wiping her butt?
Yeah, that's a good
You
one.
guys
How
know?
does she know?
Lord, what is we doing, baby?
Is it a punchline or is it an honest question?
What's the punchline? Let us have it, Neutral Ground.
And if it's an honest question, I would
Give it to us.
Don't leave us hanging like a dingleberry. How does Helen? Yo, Cryo in Blue Flame. Tommy has this theory. Oh, he's right here. He can speak it, but
Yeah,
this
he's
theory that
asking
like these
legit.
panels,
It's not a joke.
these
He's honestly
panels,
asking.
these panels are like he says MySpace 3.0, or we say
Well,
live streams. You know, it's kind of
No,
like
I
that.
I
I
would,
don't know.
if it's a real question, I would guess
started out a
sniffing.
TV platform, but because of the live panel side,
We'll get you,
it's
Cryo.
turning into like a social media. Because
Mhm.
whenever people come at me like, "Oh, your numbers suck," I'm like, I'm just going live to talk to people I've known on here for 2 years. I don't give a fuck about my numbers.
Yeah.
That's how I can show up and like, oh, guess what? I don't have a show today. I don't have anything for you. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah. Cryo. Let's talk about Cryo. Cryo, you said you have to go.
Yeah, I'm getting a call in
Okay.
a couple seconds, so I was just gonna head out right now.
All right, brother. Brother Hard R. Thank you for coming through. And
Oh yeah,
yeah, man, that was fun.
definitely.
Yeah.
It was
That was a good
lovely
one.
meeting you, and I look forward to talking to you again in the future.
For sure. Peace out.
Okay, like that. And then there was 4. Oh. I see you changed your avatar, Theo. What we got going on right there? Is that one of your pieces that you made?
Nah, I just like found that picture one day.
Okay.
Dude, it
Yeah,
sucks
it
that
just
Aaron
made sense.
Carter died, but on his last days, he was totally ripping off some artist and making like shirts and online. He was like standing on some artist pictures, like online and with shirts and stuff. It was like,
Wasn't he
nah,
doing the
it's-
whole Corey Haim thing? Like
He did
exposing?
have that vibe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
He
just,
been
I
through it.
think even after this artist confronted him and started going through the process, it's that he still was like trying to play it off and deny it. And it was like, oh, and you didn't know he was going to die soon. So it was like, oh, you're kind of making a bad move. That's
Yeah.
that dude's
Wait.
stuff. You just kind of snatched it and tried to use it.
I always
Yeah.
confuse Corey Haim and Corey Feldman. I can never remember which one is which.
Yeah, one of the Corys. The one that's alive is Feldman, right? Now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now, if you're
my-
confused off that, imagine if you were a fan of Lost Boys because they were both in that movie.
Yeah, I know.
That's right.
I don't know which one is which. They're just Corey and Corey.
The short, the short Ernie faced one is Feldman.
Mhm.
The blonde one is the one that I'm more
taller
familiar
blonde
with.
one is him. Yeah,
Now, which one was allegedly raped by Charlie Sheen?
both of them.
Both of them. Okay.
Lots
set of
child
Lucas?
actors allegedly.
My ex, who's now deceased, he actually like met him at some DJ like event or something. Like he was like up in the booth hanging out with his friend that was a DJ, and
Mhm.
Corey showed up, the blonde one, and he had some interesting things to say. Like he was like really like said a lot of conspiratorial stuff
Mhm.
at the time, and this
I-
was like
Wow.
I
in
think,
that
I think
in
a
the
lot
late
of child
90s.
actors got a bad rap, but the way he took it is why he's deceased. Like let's say they both got raped, but he did more substance evasion and just took the worst out over it. And that's why
Mhm.
Feldman is still here, like still mad, still trying to do things about it.
Yeah.
He's just handling it better.
We could
Yeah,
say that
Coke-
Ham had a higher trajectory, right, in terms of his career. He was more popular.
My favorite. No, they were both all over the teenage girl magazines, like Bop.
Right.
But the
Bop.
thing I loved about Haim
Tiger
is
Beats.
he did have a few interviews
Tiger Beats.
where he is like losing himself in child actor, and he's talking about that stuff like, yeah, it's like a true sense of power. Like I really feel that power, and you see he's like Tom
Wow.
Cruising as a child. Yeah, and so that's what I
Damn.
liked about him. I was like, he's
No, that's like-
losing it, man.
Have you seen Jason Bateman on the Tonight Show when he was like 12?
Is that
I
how
like
it was?
Jason Bateman a lot.
That shit
He's
was
funny.
crazy. He's like an old man. The way he carries himself is ridiculous.
But any of us are susceptible to that because when Tom Cruise was losing his shit and bouncing on Oprah's couch and force lightning her, it's because the Church of Scientology was making him feel like Johnny Football Hero every day, awarding him
Yeah.
medals for being Tom Cruise and shit.
He
And
was the
that's what happens to a
star.
person when you do that shit.
Yeah, he got all high on it.
And the reason there's footage of him going on those epic rants on his crew is because
Mhm.
no one on the crew is going to tell him no. So they just all sit, and he doesn't know where to stop because no one's going to interject. And he feels, well, I guess I just keep going, you know?
Play that.
It's kind of where Paul's at with his cult. Like, no one's going to stop him. And he'll just like Rageburg like that. We're all the same. That's how Talcott's right. We're all that same hairless monkey that is susceptible to those things if we're not aware of it. But I am not a Jack Talcott in any way.
Is Return to Sender, remember? I'm just asking.
In the chat? In the chat?
Yeah, in the chat.
Oh, like his other name. I know what you're saying, but I don't know.
Well, that's Brown. That sounds like Brown's Boy type of writing.
Isn't that who that is? Yeah.
I think that is.
Remember is
You're more
Brown's
than
Boy,
welcome
right?
to come up, Brown's Boy.
Yeah, because now I want to know what the fuck is up. I thought Remember was him. The other night they had me going that Remember's not him, and I want to get the fucking bottom of this. And now
I think we
still have the guy up here.
But I'm
the
not
blue
sure.
guy up here is the version of Brown's Boy that's acceptable to society. So we need to get these two together.
Oh my God, Tommy. Yeah.
That's not collapsing the reality in the right direction. I'm sorry.
Brown's Boy is if like Blue cloned himself so many times that the final clone is just so degenerate. It's like you can't go with this. That's
You're
Brown's
so
Boy.
insulting. I wonder what the mirror looks like.
Asshole.
I know, but Blue Flame is fine, right?
I'm not insulting.
I just made peace with Brown's Boy the other day.
Well, wait, only how much time you got? He'll flip it around.
I love everyone.
And the funny thing is, it was against.
I don't
the whole
like
thing
everyone.
He actually thought I was
There you
like,
go.
he's like your friend, based Oracle. That is not my friend, bro. Like we're cordial and shit, but come on, bro, don't do that to me. Don't put me.
He
down.
says, "Stay away from his bottom. Stay away from his bottom, Tommy."
Get to the top of it, not the bottom.
No, I dig Zephyr too, because the same way I'm like, well, Zephyr, I'm kind, I'm not nice, and she's like, I love everyone, I don't like everyone. I think we're gonna be all right.
Yeah,
But
I think we get along. Even though you're annoying as fuck, I know I am too. So whatever.
If you misinterpreted, I'm not busting on Blue Flame. I'm just referencing multiplicity, where
We know, yeah.
It's just a little bit rude, just a little bit.
To who?
I'm being offended for other people. Okay, I'm a Karen sometimes.
Oh,
whatever.
You're offended for all of us. That's fine. I just want to clarify. Blue Flame is not catching any shade. I'm saying as he cloned himself, and each clone was lesser and lesser, you eventually get a Brown's Boy down that.
I'm just making sure.
In some Buddhist theory, there's something called a tulpa. Have you heard of that? Tulpa, which is like their version of a mind clone.
Honestly,
Right.
it's
Or
funny. Like, there's some
egregore.
key words. Whenever you say love and light, you start to have a galaxy brain moment of calculation where now every person that ever did psychedelics, you're associated with the baggage of all of their quirks and all of their downfalls and other weird
Just for
baggage.
saying love and light?
Just for saying certain things, you say love and light, or I'm a psycho now.
That's
Oh,
why
there
Jack
you go.
is such a wreck. He
Calculated.
says love
I love
every
it.
Back
day,
Neuro
and he's
Jack.
taking
I love love and light, but it's not all love and light, and I like both sides. Dark is just light you can't see with your eyes.
You could say it's all one, it's all the other, it's everything. It's all inclusive. Everything you say and see is all but a dream within a dream. Maybe it's all part of it. There's no part
And
that's
we all-
Let's do nothing
we all-
in one spot, but let's go do everything. And because what's there to do if you're just going to do nothing? And
We all
keep
dance
that.
around in a circle and suppose, while the truth lies in the center and knows.
Can we do it around the maypole or
The
fire?
maypole. My mom was
Bonfire?
born on May Day. That's funny.
She's a socialist. Tommy, can you please explain to the panel what the definition of Talcottian is? Or Talcottianism? That's a new thing.
Yes, define it, please.
Please, Tommy.
It's just to play off his name whenever you for yourself go experience the utter. It's like if you take Blue Flame and just have a third grader try and say Blue Flame stuff, but be so
It's like
sold on it. that
Talcott powder.
If you
got stuff.
suggest something,
What's
if
mine?
you suggest a thing that's not what he said, you're backstaged immediately.
Now I got
I think
stuff.
it's, no,
everybody.
you're
You hear that?
backstage immediately, Tommy. Like
I
maybe
think
we,
this
me and
is
Zeph
more
can
like
get
why I
away.
Twilight
said
Zone
if we send
rather than
Cryo over there, that's why I'm saying
Uh,
we can't show up at the
uh,
same time. It's got to be real ambiguous, inconspicuous.
uh
Then let it play out. We let it play. We let it ride.
This is a liminal space. It's like in between like the train station where Neo was, if anything.
huh.
I love the
But it's a
liminal.
liminal
I'm
space
looking for the
space is
disco
between
great.
ball.
the Total Recall bus terminal.
Total
If I see a
Recall.
disco ball, that's the liminal space.
I wish I
I
had
don't
3
even know what
hands.
type of inside joke this is right now, but honestly, I
What do you want
appreciate
to bring
you.
up?
Wait, hold on. Let me bring this up. Let's bring somebody up. I'm gonna bring this
Now-
panel. Can you guys hear this?
Streams do so.
I can hear the color of the smell of blue and the taste of
Blue.
green.
This shit's not working.
Gossip and
There it
I
is.
hear
all sorts
purple.
of chaos. So shame on me for allowing that nonsense for so long. But here's the truth,
Just to
Margot,
scratch the surface.
Tarek, Paul, who's
If
no
he's
longer
fucking
here,
with Margot, I'm over there.
Steven in
I'm
the
leaving
back,
right now if he's fucking with
Lou in the
Margot.
back, and
Tommy,
Snafu in the
You
back.
can't get enough of him.
The
No,
only thing
I'm
that
like,
matters
sick
sick 'em,
of this
is
sick 'em.
moving shit.
Sick
Sick
So I
of
'em.
him.
encourage each of you to ask yourselves, what is real about how you've been treating yourself?
This is
This is the
Talcottianism.
Talcottian
Jack.
broad stroke bullshit.
Because
Hey,
in the
what's
end,
going on?
my
I like
life is my
him.
story to tell. Now,
Oh,
whether
you
I
would.
Theo,
I would.
Theo wants to know what's going on. A blue flame wants to know what's going on.
Okay, this is how even NPC is susceptible to this shit. They
Oh my
hear the
God.
good and they
He's
get
speaking
the
for me. I'm
feels
right
out of
here.
it. I'm sorry, are you gonna neurojack me?
Show
I'm
me
gonna
the
goblin
malice.
you.
Show me the
they're not
malice.
listening to the words, they're just feeling the aura, man. And that's how he'll lead you Pied Piper off a fucking cliff. It's how he'll have you 1984 real fast. Death to Oceanica. We've always
Well, and
supported
who are you
Oceanica.
to stop me
You
from my
sound
lessons,
stupid.
man?
Well, your
Oh,
lessons are going
Zephyr
to be
is in the
harsh if
cult.
you're getting them from cucking up the Talcadia.
Let's go.
Well,
Let's
if
hear
we
it one
know
more
what
time.
authority is, because that has something to do with spirituality and God and stuff. Authority. If we know what authority is, then we can't just co-sign anything blindly. We'd have to put it through trial and tribulation of independent correlation for
Like
crystallization.
challenging the spirits that approach us. Yes. You don't know
Uh,
which ones are the false. You have to challenge each.
It's like skepticism, but also skeptical of the skepticism and just some type
And
of balance.
When you try it there, you're going to get half that sentence out and you'll be backstage.
I'm a skeptical optimist.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Neutral
it's
ground with the comment. Usually Jack can't get a word in edgewise around Tommy.
No, that's not true. That's the cultedness. I've known the dude for 2.5 years. He hates truth. He hates someone that understands and can hear him out. He doesn't want the answers. Because deep
From
down,
what I've observed, that's true. What they
yeah,
just
because
said.
deep down, all this reunite, all this get my friends, nobody in my town wants to have anything to do with me. There's a reason for that. And he knows that. But if you
So it's
test
not
it
his
and try and get
knowledge,
there,
You saying
Go
he's
ahead,
having
Blue.
some certain flaws. Like maybe it's not his knowledge you have a problem with. It's like I don't think we should throw out the baby with the bathwater though.
I think he's a mirror. I think he's a mirror, and it
I don't
really
even know
annoys
who
people
this
whenever
is,
they
though.
see
I
their
mean-
own flaws.
No, that I
I don't
think
even know
people
what's
not
going
just
on, honestly. Who is this?
because
I don't know.
I've heard the details out, and if I thought you could grind it, I'd
Crazy, right?
run it down right now. But there's the good vibes people catch from him, but also they catch the underdog vibes because they think I'm an assaulter on him when I'm really just trying to keep him up with what he knows he knows. It's been 2 years of this loop. He says the same thing every day and says people don't understand him. I'm like, you're saying the same thing every day. We do understand.
Well, maybe that's because people are attacking him constantly, and he feels the need to defend it. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I would love,
Maybe
I'd
he's
love
just like-
to grind
maybe he's
out
like-
what you say is the attack and explain.
Maybe there's a little bit of like he doesn't understand himself, or like so
That
he
nailed it, or he's oblivious as a narcissist might be.
But maybe he
yeah, I
just
don't
has
think I
some
don't get
misunderstanding.
narcissist vibes at all.
And
Well,
also,
you're
it's
new.
hard to. Sometimes it's hard to communicate, especially online, so people don't feel like they get heard.
Right. That's
Everything
why.
goes on the
That's
table.
why somewhere earlier in the 2 years we broke off, started having private conversations, and I would watch him deny those things happened to power games me on his panel when I'm trying to help him.
Like before you accuse me, take a
And for
look
the
at yourself.
That's how I do it. Judge not,
For the
lest you
record-
be judged, for you will be judged at the caliber you're judging, and I'm fine with that.
For the
That's
record,
cool.
Neutral Ground wants to make it be known I'm not in no cult. Homeboy. That's my
Okay, then they're just delusional.
homeboy.
Because
The
this
truth
is,
needs
this
no
is why
defense.
this is why globe shape always mattered just in this community. I thought this was the truther community. I thought we were all seeking truth together. And you guys get mad whenever I stay on point and aware of the now and keep us to the detail. Not you guys on panel, but this
We're
chat.
globers.
I'm neither. I'm neither. I think both are possible. Simultaneity is challenging, but not
Oh, you're a
impossible.
Pineal. You need to go hang out on Pineal's channel, or who else says that? It's right on the tip of my
Send me a link.
NBC Live, I think, says that sometimes.
Send me a link.
Well, here's the thing. It's a globe, and that's why I'm a globie, because that's what it is. And you just need two eyes in a position on the planet to know that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to invalidate somebody else's reality.
I
Or
am,
it could be a quantum
their
superposition
reality is they're
analogy.
sharing this globe with me.
How do you know it's not flat? And then by the time you look at it, it's a globe again. Every time you turn your back, there's someone like a purple man dancing there.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
you're asking that like these flatties that say their experiments prove it's not. I go, you're on the globe that the water is staying on doing your experiment. It like,
Yeah,
But we don't even
can't do an
understand
experiment
gravity.
to disprove it.
I feel you,
Okay,
brother.
when
I feel
flat
you, brother.
earthers say prove gravity, when flat earthers say prove gravity, I said you did. It's called water seeks its level, and then they take a real long silence and their pupil dilate.
A pupil, yeah. Turn the center with a comment.
Only
The Earth
one of
is
them.
fat.
Then why can't we take a telescope and just look out on
No,
the
he's right.
horizon?
He's right. The Earth is fat because even it's not perfectly globe. It's got kind of like a little, not full pear. You know how a pear's got like a whole head, but it's it's a little off.
Like
I'm at a high altitude here. I should be able to see a long ways.
You should
If
be
it's
able
flat.
to.
That's
But-
right. You just proved globe to yourself. If it was flat, you should be able to see a long ways, but you can't. Because
Honestly, it's triangle Earth. I think the more we entertain certain things, it becomes a thing. Like, just don't look at it, and it's not there. Like your therapist.
Now I know you're tripping right now. Now you're
It doesn't really matter to me, so I'm willing to entertain it.
Exactly. If you're on the sewing side of YouTube or the motorcycle side, it doesn't matter anywhere except where the truthers claim to be.
Yeah. And even though Blue Flame probably doesn't dive in the truth realm over here, he's usually the psychonaut realm, I assume. But right now, I guess this is technically a truth realm, right?
I don't
I'm
know, bro. I don't
desperately
really,
claiming the blue flame because whoever was here earlier, they had me starting to call him Blue Feather. Like somebody called him Blue Feather earlier,
was an
and I started
accident.
calling him that. Yeah, so I've been going Blue Flame. Blue
That's
Flame, Blue
dope.
Flame.
Honestly, I like that. But I just want to say, I don't even know what realm I be in. Like, I go into the true life story. I wasn't even in there for a while. I'm in like
that's true.
mathematics, quantum physics, like Buddhism, ism. Oh, like
Yeah,
just
you
a
know
lot
what?
of different stuff. I was listening to
You
some
better hope.
Bashar lately.
You better hope there's some fucking Thorazine in that bag, or you're in big fucking trouble, bro. You
I
ate
can
all that.
I can fall into any friggin' group and like get along and like find some common ground with anybody. So
Yeah.
I disagree.
I just think it's called life. Now that I've gone, like, I don't think I'm a psychonaut anymore necessarily. Like, you could call me that, but it wouldn't even be. Like, I don't know. I'm just a life person.
send me some links,
Buddhism.
Tommy, and show me where I would not fit in.
You can call it what
Then
you
I'll
want,
show you.
though. It's really life.
It's
I'll
not
show
that I
you.
have to. Jesus, well, you're not fitting in because you don't let me answer you. It's not about a places where you wouldn't fit in. I'm kind of relating it to Rule 34 of the internet. Like, if it's out there, someone wants to fuck it, and just by wanting to get in everywhere, there's a place that's like, oh, no motherfucker gets in that wants to get in.
Well, show me that.
Oh, you nice. You fucking Morpheus me. I like it.
Life.
Yeah.
It's like I went, I know a place you don't fit in, and you're like, show
I
me.
want to see that place because I think I'm resilient, and even if it topples me, I'll still survive.
You just got
Just to prove him
Morpheus.
wrong?
You admitted it. Oh my God. You
Is that for
admitted
just to prove him
Morpheus.
wrong? or to prove that you're right?
No, just because I'm curious and resilient. Well, yeah, I'm not bi-curious. I'm bisexual. So
You down with the Futanari, thick girl?
I would love to meet a nice Asian girl if you know any, especially NPC. You're like right there in
I like
Taiwan.
Asian girls. I'm celibate now in my
Yeah,
journey,
I mean,
but
there's a lot of girls here in
whenever
Taiwan.
I was a
I'm looking for
womanizer-
somebody to marry.
Wow. Well, this is the right country for that. I mean, I don't co-sign on that stuff, but the government.
She has
does.
to be a good cook. Because I'm a good cook. I just don't have time.
Zephyr, she's already
Taiwan
taken in
like
this household.
China and is
Dang.
Taiwan like China?
Door closed.
Lucky you.
Yeah, she's literally a trained chef there. What about China? It's Taiwan, Tommy.
I like Thai girls
Oh,
particularly,
you
though.
remembered I
Really.
was here. Is it like China? Like my Chinese friends I knew, the first time I ate dinner at their house, their culture is you just grab it where it is, and I'm like an American waiting for somebody to pass me something. And is Taiwan like that?
What do you mean grab?
Like they just
Oh,
have
yes,
all
like we
these
call it
places,
family
and they're
style.
just like
Yeah, family- we-
busybodies filling their shit, and I'm like, Like when I sit down for a little family friends thing, we kind of pass the bowls around, and then they saw what was happening. Oh no, you just take it. We don't do it. We just,
No,
you just take it.
Maybe they're like my wife's family. Like it's a family style meal where you have to
My
get it, but
wife?
they're so listen. But they're so
I just
nice
wanna
that
drop
like
it.
they'll actually try to serve me because they're
Okay.
cool people. Because I'm a
That's
new, I was a
friggin'
newbie back
awesome.
then.
Oh, you so big,
Yeah.
American penis, and they bow out, walk backwards.
We
bow
love
out.
you.
Our
Japanese so
penis
small.
small. Your penis big, American. That's when they do the business deal. Dude, somebody
I just
melted
fell
my
in love with
fucking
the.
face.
I fell in love with the
knew
Thai
China
girl when I was
buying up
little.
a bunch of property in America. I didn't know most of that property is within a vicinity of all our missile silos.
That's not a good look.
No, it's not. Because when they were buying the farmland, it's like you see, they're doing the Bill Gates thing. They're grabbing up our food land. Nope, that farmland's also where a lot of our missile silos are.
Well,
All right, y'all. You have a beautiful day. Thanks again. I'm gonna go dive into
Got
the
too real, huh? Got too real for you, huh? I know. It's crazy.
Tommy, I love how you trolling in his place so you can keep some chaos wizard energy around.
I'm
And-
not a troll. This is what they see with straight
No,
shoes.
I don't
They don't know
label
what to
people.
do.
I don't
They
think
think I'm
there
trolling.
is. Well,
He didn't
simply,
say
there
it
is
wasn't a
no
chaos
intent.
wizard, though.
What looks like trolling is I
That's Neurojack
deliver it
talk.
in a
Chaos
thespian
magic, huh?
style, but the information is sound.
Well, simply, there is nothing there other than a verb. But we see a fountain from afar. It looks like an octopus until we see
Dude,
the flowing water, which
NPC
seems like solid object.
Oh my god, you gotta go to my
NPC
YouTube channel. You'll freak the fuck out.
If NPC wants to do it, if he just gets me and you together for an amount of time, there's something there, bro. Yeah.
Well, Tommy, you want to have that talk? We can sit down over some tea and have a proper philosophy.
Tea.
Okay, do you
Ayahuasca
agree we
tea.
can do it
Oh,
properly?
I have
on
some
this
tea
channel?
for you.
Because we need to get the talky vagina out. We need to do this thing where we agree to disagree, and we just go because it started
There
early.
she
You know?
goes.
I think we
She's
can
gone.
agree. What agreeing to
Booted.
disagree
See you
kind of
soon, Zephyr.
means.
No, just
in my-
kidding. Just
I
kidding.
think
Zeph.
I think that would be like matching up our language. If we can match up our words so that when I say a word, you know what I mean in your language, and vice versa.
That is my experience on the Panelverse, whether it's me talking to one of these miscreants or trying to mediate too. I'm just trying to make sure they're getting their point through the word because they're both using the same word and I can tell they don't mean the same thing with it.
Right.
And that's why when they say energy, it drives me nuts because I did electric and solar and that's what
You
energy
say energia.
My vagina calls you a cunt with a hard key.
Law. But yeah, I think on Book of Gabriel and them, or what channel am I on right now? But
You're on NPC.
NPC.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
But yeah, on NPC and them, I think I should come back for that long awaited. If you want to have like, I don't know, a trip report or something.
Yeah, remember we were supposed to do that like a long time ago, but yeah, we still do that. Definitely, Theo. And also, you and Tommy can do your project, and it's all
like
love
he's talking
when it's
about
not love.
tripping on panel.
Yeah,
Even when it's not love, that's love.
Yeah, I'm in
yeah.
possession of some, but the fun thing about mine is when you look at the paper, you can tell it's not blotted evenly. So whenever I lived in an RV with Camacho, some days we'd go to the
Rest
park
in
and I'd
peace,
be like, the
Camacho.
grass is really green, the sky's really blue. And then other days you just remember out of nowhere you're a guy on a couch. Like, shit, how
The
long
grass is blue.
Huh?
Blue.
Hey, listen, you tripping ass contrarian. I'm saying, whenever you take a little bit of microdose and you're like, it's very blue. Oh, the grass is very green. This is just perfect.
Okay,
Yeah.
you organism as state of being, person, perspective, brother, love.
These guys. Comment from Neutral Ground. He already has a Blue Flame already has a super fan. Nice to meet you, Blue Flame. I want to hear you play. Have to get that inside scoop on the back channels of the Discord. Pretty please.
Same.
All right.
Beautiful. I'll play a bluegrass song when I come back for sure. Thank you, God.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's all love, Tommy. I was just playing into that fractal battle, that little tennis match.
Where'd you go, Tommy?
Yeah, I was like, did you
There he
backstage
is.
me? And I'm not mad. I'm
No.
just like, if you didn't backstage
No.
me, I think my phone,
The universe
my phone
did.
just totally perked out.
If it wasn't on purpose. I wish it was on purpose.
No,
I'm
no,
just
it
kidding.
did some spurgy screen stuff.
Yeah.
And this is the phone that I recently unlocked developer options, because that's how I was using it to add the panel to the OBS. So maybe it's just on purpose.
Somebody DDoS in you.
It's good tennis, though,
Or
brother.
I feel like the touch screen might have been sensitive to like my breath coming out of my mouth or something.
Don't blow
dragon
it.
Damn, bro.
Don't blow it.
Breath of fire right now, like a dragon.
And I'm also, because of the way they design smartphones as the whole face is the screen, I can't touch the thing without activating something by accident.
Yeah, I close myself out of panels like regularly every single day.
Mm-hmm. Comment
Yeah,
from
brother.
National Ground. NBC, didn't you do a show about the language only certain groups understand? I thought it was maybe it was a brain rot episode in Wittgenstein.
Colloquialisms?
Brain
Maybe we were
rot.
talking about code switching.
Code switching is good. I
The
like
only
that.
code switching was when I switched. Basically, it seems like on code for you as a partner,
But
as a streaming partner.
I get the updated term,
one second,
but
Theo.
isn't code switching just throughout history? You've acted away at a party, and then acted away at work, and then acted away at church. Is that code switching? Because it's called proper civil existence.
Being
being
behave.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, this is
Any
the
thoughts,
house of
Theo,
the
on that?
Lord. I don't need to meddle lyrics right now.
I think people could, it's kind of like that ego thing, or like a false sense of self or a true sense of self. Like, we can allow ourselves to read the room and be in the right context, different character, maybe
Right.
different thoughts
so
and
a guy
ideas
you
to
probably
add to
don't
the
know
group
about,
if needed.
he'll manipulate that to where you are doing it right, and then he'll flip it like you're being fake. You need to read the room, and you're like, that's exactly what I'm doing, and you're just not happy of how I am responding to you or something.
All we can do is be ourselves to the best, and if something
I
we're
think
doing,
you act different in different places, and that's weird to me. And then he acts different in different places.
But I think there's some part of it that's coming around to all want, kind of being the same everywhere more. But then also, it's useful just to be to add what's needed to that. If the mind and the thoughts are like a tool,
dude,
and whatever's
are you
needed, we
leaving?
can add it.
Are you leaving?
I think
you have
that's
an
valid.
appointment or some kind of busy stuff.
I think it's
we don't want you to
keeping
leave,
your mind,
Theo.
if
No,
you keep your
it's
mind
not.
clear,
No, I was gonna say just go over to Talcott right now, and then we'll throw Cryo as another situation. The way he's talking, go to Talcott right now. Let's do it.
I think if you have no memory in your mind, if you just say, I will not remember, I'm not going to worry about anything, then at every moment throughout the day, you'll have the perfect idea of what one will need to do.
Talcott has achieved the no memory. I constantly say Talcott every night or every morning. You get Men in Black flashing things, and we have the same conversation every day.
But
I can surrender with the memory.
I'm not saying to
Jack Talcott stream in the chat. There you go.
All of you are snapsing right now, and this is one of those panels where I'm waiting for my turn.
I don't even know what that means.
Read the fucking
everyone's
room and
talking
take
at
turns.
once.
Yeah, and you're the host that earlier you were like, one at a time. One at a time.
Bossy.
Well,
We
let's
don't
just
use those
slow
words
it down
for
a little
you
bit.
know that.
I'm not sure what we're even talking about right now.
Oh,
But,
this stream is It's had its value. It's had its peak. We're just running it out.
I love you, Tommy. I love you, MPC. I love you, Blue Flame.
I'll say it easier whenever,
Much
like,
love.
For
Back at you.
reals.
I just want you to catch a shower and get out of here. I love you too.
Yeah, that's nice, but
Just,
we don't always get what you want.
Well, that's why you stay, because they get what they want. And they don't stop texting me.
All right.
First, they think it's bullshit. Then they find out. Then they blow up my phone and say they love
Still
me.
I like you too.
Yeah, but since you're bi, we'll see how many people we can get getting kicked out.
I
of
don't
here
like
with
you
it.
that much. And I already
Well,
have a
that's
dick.
keeping on. No, if you're the right guy, like back
That's
whenever I
funny.
was into all the things and doing the things, you would have been the bi friend. I'm like, have you seen these 3D Futanari dig girls? This shit is crazy. It's like the Overwatch people, the this video game
Yeah.
people. And
They already have
people
a
be like,
dick.
dude, that's gay. They'd be like, that's gay. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. There's girls with tits, and then the other girls with tits are filling the dick position. I think that's more straight than straight porn. I'm removing even
Okay.
more dude aspect, and there's just a penis supplied by another big titty chick for these big titty
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I gotta go.
chicks. She's gonna
Yeah,
go
right.
fast to what I'm
Just-
talking. She's
just
gonna go
go.
Google it. She's gonna go Pornhub search it. She's gonna spend all
Do you hear
evening
the
wearing them
vibration?
batteries out. Yeah, you're gonna wear them batteries out to some Futanari.
I'll be back.
All right.
And then I like the video game ones because it's 3D. It's like Rule 34. If it exists, someone wants to fuck it. And then they just took all the video game characters and made them porn. And they said, oh, you remember Tifa and Aerith from Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, one of them has a penis now and they're fucking each other. And then they had on code in mind. You know they had on code in mind. While Cloud's asleep, Barrett's gonna
Yeah.
get down on that Cloud pussy. Yep.
Tommy Pickles.
Tommy Pickles, yeah. Rugrats. Yeah. Zephyr's Angelica. Who are you? A Chucky? Or was that
No, it's
me?
probably more of
Yeah.
I think I'm forgetting a
Listen.
show. Back in the Rugrats prime, there was a lineup of like Doug, Rugrats, and something
Yeah.
I'm forgetting.
Rocco's
Monster.
Modern Life.
Yeah, Cow and Chicken, Rocco's Modern Life, Monsters or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
They got that one
Laundry
show,
Gang.
Splat or whatever.
Dangerous Gang.
Some shit.
Wienerville.
My
Pause.
roommate in college, he looked
Roly
a lot
Poly
like,
Oly.
Mhm.
God, you guys have ran out your show.
No, go ahead, man. You're
It's like Ed McMahon.
You
just
going
for-
fast, brother. I'm trying to
My
keep up with
roommate in
you.
college looked like Skeeter, and he could perfectly do that. Hey, Doug.
yeah. Whenever there's a student named Patty, I always have to call her Patty Mayonnaise. Patty Mayonnaise, man. It's good. Roger, Tommy, you're Roger. That's you, man.
Which one was Roger?
the
There
bully.
it is.
The
The
leather
leather
jacket.
jacket.
I didn't really relate fully to any Doug character, but I would take things from all of them, and I'd
Yeah.
especially in the right situations, I'd drop some vote for me. Like I'd go on a rant about something at a job, and then I'd be like, vote for me. Because the mayor always had to throw that in, even when there's no election.
Right. The Doug was so soft though, man.
Well, that
Super
was my
soft.
age, or your age too. That was like our primary school,
Well,
pre-high
it was-
school. I think.
It was actually more for my brother's age because you're like, yeah, I was already in like a freshman in high school. Oh no.
Yeah, that's
I
close.
watched it because he watched it, but I
And I
liked
think
it a
you're
lot
right
though.
because I'm thinking it was like 7th, 8ish grade for me, and that would have put you
Yeah.
freshman, even though
Yeah.
I'm big.
Yeah, I
bro.
remember our first day of high
I'm
school.
young,
I was a junior. You were a freshman. Yeah, that was a crazy first week of school. Tom, you remember that shit?
Do high school kids still have that thing where it's like, what are you doing hanging out with a freshman? You look fucking stupid. Because
Yeah.
my buddy that went 3 tours in Iraq and all the stories I told you, like he was a senior when I was a freshman, and his senior friend was really triggered that he was taking in my freshman ass. He's like, you know what this looks like? But it's like we all went to the same dojo and we're all, and he went to my church
Yeah.
and shit. So it's like his redheaded beat by his dad friend wasn't,
Yeah.
and he's the one that ended up like fracturing my face in a typical sparring setting. Not because he was mad, but because of his redheadedness, he just threw wild stuff in every karate school he went. Huh?
His gingerness.
Well, it was the gingerness, but he was one of those West Virginia families where his dad was a shift working scary ass motherfucker. Like you could tell, like, don't wake him up. Don't fucking wake him up. So I'm sure he whooped him and his brother's ass in like the real ways whenever people went there.
Mm.
But yeah, he was an unfortunate, pale, redheaded boy that managed to get some pussy here and there, have kids.
Theo, don't you live on that over there in the Appalachian area or North Carolina or something like that? Or you were, right?
He does picking and he referenced the moonshine.
Hey, that's what he does, yeah.
Theo, you go to Bonnaroo, boy? You go to that Bonnaroo?
Tommy, what do they call that dancing, that shuffling or tap dancing they do out there?
Where they do it on like a plywood, like a...
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is that called? Because it's like their form of a river dance, but they're doing it to like bluegrass and shit. I forget what it's called. Like I said,
I assume like when I hear West Virginia, always that's the first thing I think of. But I'm getting the take that you were more in the suburbs. You weren't in that mountain people type shit.
No, I was in this perfect location where if I went out the front of my house, I could cross the creek and go in the mountains. If I go out the back of my house, I'm going to the downtown, like town area. And then that town was equal distance. I could go an hour and a half north. I'd be in Pittsburgh. I can go an hour and a half south, be in Baltimore. I could get in all the troubles, learn all the context, experience all the things. That's kind of how I'm old, bro. At 2 years younger than young. How? What do I call
you got it?
I forget
young
how
old, young big bro. Yeah, on some things, on a lot of things, but there's some things I still it works out. But yeah, you definitely.
It's like they're confused by the younger age, older bro, and they're not even drawing attention to the melanin, not melanin. We're like, oh no, don't even worry about it. Just go with it. Go with it.
Dude, a couple more seasons we're gonna be like Riggs and what's his name, and Murdoch. That's not even an issue anymore in the series, really. You know, they're beyond that. But first, we need our South Africans villains.
I like the Afrikaans. They do good
There
rap.
you go.
And what Zephyr can be? What movie installment was it that they brought the blonde? I forget the actress's name. They bring in the blonde.
I'm like on the Muppets. You know, on the Muppets,
Holy shit.
the girl that's in the band. That's me.
Janice.
I know girls.
Janice.
I know girls that
Yeah.
look like that.
I'm
I know
Janice.
girls that
You knew a
look
girl
like
like
that in the face, and then I know people that look like the old blue bird guy, like the real stern-looking bird.
The eagle.
dude
The
that's
eagle.
always-
Yeah.
Eagle,
He's
that's
like, I
Sam.
am smiling.
That's Sam.
Yeah.
I'm a solar eagle in Mayan astrology. Like,
Okay. I'm an eagle too. Me too.
yeah.
Tommy,
What kind of?
we need to stick around. We need to stick around the Panelverse long enough so we're those two old guys at the top of the theater
Oh, I
talking
already
shit.
that-
Are the ones that are
if
complaining
you
all the
can't
time?
tell
Yeah.
by how by what you've seen of me and what was going down with Neurojack, yeah, I've been old guying this Panelverse as that lone guy of taking them all on. Yeah,
Get
I
off
think
my
that-
lawn, you whippersnappers.
That was good diffusion. What do you think, Zephyr, when he said the whole metaphor? The guy at the party at the keg took Theo to the side and Cryo and be like, "Don't
Yeah,
worry
I
about
saw
him."
they were
That
gonna
was
fly
really
some funny.
hilarious. I gotta say that was really hilarious. That
That
was
was
really
funny.
Because I
good. That
met
was
my
good.
friend. No, he got at the Halloween party a girl's boyfriend that didn't know him. They were Bonnie and Clyde, so he had a fake pistol. He pistol whipped my friend because no one got to him in time to be like, look, he just gets drunk and he does this like dead set, wants to fight, but he's not a fighter. We all know he can't fight. This happens when he gets drunk. Nobody got to him in time and he got pistol whipped.
Yeah,
Damn.
that guy like dumped ice water on me in a Halloween game, and then he ended up murdering a bunch of people later.
Holy shit!
Like real?
Yeah,
Like real?
yeah. It's called the Eclectic Murders. You can look it up online. It happened. I was part of the
I get
group
it.
that was like hanging out, and this is like the second time that like somebody that was like later a murderer has like I've ended up in some sort of a like confrontation with them pre their murderous rampage. So I don't know what that quite means, but
Dude, I feel you because I've told NPC stories of my East Coast crime time, and my partner in that is out here down in Colorado Springs. And after we've parted ways and I haven't seen him in years, fucking killed a guy. And he's like this. My friend is like this skinny, burnt skin as a child. Like he's not a fighter. He doesn't start shit. But whatever roommates he had or whatever was going on, he manslaughtered the guy.
yeah, and there was another person that like shot some people at a Harley Davidson shop here, and I like had a confrontation with him like days before because he was like trying to buy some pot or something, and I used to like work at Denny's as a waitress, but I was like hanging out there whenever I wasn't at work, and like he confronted this girl, and I sort of defended her like against him because he was like real pissed off, and she just like pushed his buttons or something, said something, and he was like real aggressive towards her, and I just kind of stepped in because nobody else was there. And then like 2 days later I found out he like murdered like 3 or 4 people. So like, oh shit.
And that's why I would still look up my friend, because I know it's manslaughter, which means something went down and he probably didn't want to kill the guy. Murder is your boy was going like all 3 of them, and he wanted them gone.
Yeah, well, this guy got ripped off for pot, and that's why he was pissed off, but it had nothing to do with us.
That's no reason to kill somebody. It's just pot.
Well, he called out his medicine, you know, he was like, this guy stole my money and I can't get my medicine, and that was what was holding him down to ground, you know?
Yeah.
Your pot is like bad medicine. Bad medicine.
Oh, Bon Jovi, man. Oh, that's so funny.
You know, when Bon Jovi was 14 mowing lawns, the neighborhood moms were already secretly fucking him.
You know, my best friend's mom was like fantasizing about him a lot, and she was like really inappropriate. Like
it's easy to go in like a snafu snaps on the adult man 14 girl, but when Bon Jovi was 14 just trying to make money mowing lawns, them neighborhood wives were bouncing off that dick.
Well, and this lady was really inappropriate. For my friend's 16th birthday, we had a birthday party down in the wash. She let us like drink and stuff like that, and she was like hanging out with us. And this girl like that was a freshman, and I was like a sophomore, or I was a junior actually. I think that because I graduated when I was 17. But yeah, whatever. But anyways, she this girl was like idolizing me, and she goes, oh my god, I hope you don't get pregnant because then I'll have to get pregnant. And she interjected, girl, make sure that you do not lose that virginity. It'll be worth money someday. I was like,
because don't worry, girl, you can't get pregnant the first time. Trust me, baby.
Oh, that was funny.
Everybody
a few kids later.
First time. Yeah. A few children later.
Shout out to Jay in the chat. Hey, look at this from J and K in the chat.
Yeah, he wanted to show up and help his girl talk that low key hater stuff.
What's going on?
But can we acknowledge that when you hear about Bon Jovi fucking all them moms at 14, what we really do is go, nice.
No.
And it just shows that dichotomy in the testosterone.
Yeah, well, it's just like a double standard. Just like it's okay whenever girls are like into girls, but gay guys like. But
it's not a double standard because there is a difference in primary testosterone sans penis and owning penis with primary estrogen sans penis, owning penis all testosterone. That is the difference that makes it not a double standard. And
I can't imagine what it must be like to have all your junk on the outside.
Okay, you already understand. Just let Kay tell you that you're perfect the way you are, and you'll be a leftist angel.
I'm just like mind blown how you guys can like walk around with all your junk on the outside, like, and still feel safe somehow.
Oh no, you protect. You must protect your junk.
Yeah, that's all we know. Unpack that again, Tommy. You said penis this and penis. You say we don't have penis talk on my stream, but what were you saying?
I don't need the penis talk. It's relative to when I was on Gen X Jeff's panel and a couple of liberal dudes were trying to tell me that there's no benefit to being a trans woman in women's sports. And I said, that stops the train right in the fucking track right there.
Bullshit.
Yeah, because I was like, I'll acknowledge if that Olympic boxer chick was just a butch female and we just believed off the report it was a trans woman. I'll take that.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, I was wrong. It's not a trans. But if you grow up as a man, develop like Jay, he does a fixed gear bike. That motherfucker's probably got like python legs or
Right.
electric pole legs. If he suddenly
to Jay.
decides he's pretty and he's a girl and he's going to go do women's kickboxing and shit, he's never going to lose, and he's going to end women's careers because of his bone density and his faster stitched fixed gear muscle fibers. It's not fair. And it's going to ruin scholarships for women. It's going to hurt them physically, just like that MMA trans woman has broken many a orbital bone. And that doesn't happen very often in dude on dude fight. That's a hardcore injury to get. And he was doing it multiple fights, breaking some bitch's orbital bone.
I think
Yeah, man.
preteen sports can be like co-ed, but like once you get
Mhm.
into teenagers, it's like should be separated. That's because there's
Yeah, like
definite physical
football and all that
differences.
shit.
But
Yeah,
there was some chicks, like some serious chicks that like were like Luciana Velasquez that I went to high school with. She was like a big girl, and like she probably could have competed with the dudes.
Well, that's like an exception where you see the picture of the special forces team carrying a tree log, and then it shows the Russian woman all burly carrying in one by herself. That's like an exception. Like I knew black girls in school I would not hand to hand with because the type of black girls they are. That's where there was a fight. I know there's a fight because there's hair everywhere in the hole. Savage. But
Tommy, when you brought up the tree log, I thought you were going to talk about the photo of
no,
Ezra.
show up here.
Shout out to
Sure.
Ezra.
Show up here. There you did it. And who is
Shout
it?
out to
Oh,
Ezra.
it's
That's my
Soul Read.
girl.
Because everybody started calling Soul Read Analytics Ezra. That's like now I think she shows up when they're talking.
She hears it. Every time a log is lifted, Ezra comes to
No,
the
but
chat.
Zephyr, like since you're bi, I'm not sure what age you were sexual, but between the guy friends and the girlfriends, you had to have felt like there's a
I
difference.
played
in the
doctor with the girls and the guys whenever I
Right,
was
so-
like young.
Right. So even then, did you see how like I can be smaller than a female, but if we throw down bar style, she's gonna know real quick that I'm gonna overmass and size her, even despite the smaller look, because how the things grow and develop with the balls, with the ball juice.
I don't know. I think the most profound thing from like playing doctor as a kid that I realized in retrospect that I regret was that my boy best friend, I had a boy best friend and a girl best friend. Boy best friend was Tim, girl best friend was Jill. And Tim and I one day got this kid Jerry from across the street, and we're like all comparing our genitals, you know? And and Jerry wasn't circumcised, and we probably gave him all sorts of friggin' mental problems because unknowing to us, like he was different, you know. And we were like, what is wrong with it, you know? It's like what is it?
Uncircumcised.
And he already had a speech impediment, you know. And I hope I hope that he overcame that. I feel really bad about it in retrospect, but I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. And if I could apologize to him, if he's out there somewhere and he happens to hear this, I am so sorry.
Wait, Zephyr,
No,
this is
that's
your
so
chance.
funny,
You have 20 seconds. This is your
Yeah,
chance. To
sorry,
apologize to
Jerry.
him.
There's nothing wrong with your penis. My guy now has an uncircumcised penis, and it is the most fascinating fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. I love it.
And there was like a 4chan story where they learned in class, like I guess the kid was circumcised, but they learned in class that if you're uncircumcised, your penis is like 30% more sensitive to like orgasms and stuff. And one of their friends like started crying that he was circumcised because he wanted to bust those uncircumcised nuts. There's also a group of men that I saw on a news or Daily Show thing one time years ago. They were angry that they were circumcised, and they devised a weight that like the head of your penis fits in the top of the weight. You stretch a little skin down over the weight, you tape it, you leave it hanging, and in a couple weeks you got your foreskin back.
Yeah. Tommy, there's a whole YouTube community about men that are into that, I guess, like trying to unite under their hatred for being circumcised.
Yeah, I think he just said the thing I said, but in a different way.
But I'm saying, but there's videos, that shit.
Yeah, I think,
Let me see.
and I think I saw this story or report. It might have been before hardcore internet, like where everybody's using internet. I think it might have been like the cable TV days.
Yeah. And in Taiwan, there's a whole martial arts Tai Chi thing where they kick each other in the balls for therapeutic reasons. Let me show you this shit.
Jay, we've always been proper, and I don't know if I'm on point on who you're talking about, but I think the problem with her and other people is they stand on what they believe in and they forget that they're wrong. Shouts Paul Inslee. I'm gonna go see if Jack's still on, because now, like, I didn't want to go over because you guys were cheering me up. We were cupcaking and shit. Now I'm getting a little, let's go see what Jack's doing. Let's see if he's fucking with Margot. And if not, hit me up later in that phone booth, because I'm gonna be working on stuff. I talk about those future shows.
All right, bro.
304 host. Always a pleasure, Zephyr. Get checked out. Have too many doctor things. But here's the thing I wanted to see if you recognize. You guys were playing doctor, but in man world, it'd be easier to send you to the doctor, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't. Could you
like
please
when
explain?
when guys want to be stronger fighters, stronger lifters as guys, they get more testosterone injected.
Oh yeah, I know. I blocked a few guys from escaping whenever we were in an argument, so I learned that lesson, and it was my own fault. So thank you for that.
I do need to know the lore on Tommy Rogers. I don't get Tom. I thought maybe
Who
they
is
were
this
talking
Tommy
to
Rogers?
You. Yeah, I
I
don't
guess
know.
maybe
who
like
Tommy-
Mr. Rogers. Is that supposed to be you or something? I guess.
I don't think I give off a Rogers vibe, except for the lore about him being like a military sniper, and that show was his deprogramming. But that's fake stuff.
Well, he is close. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's where he's from, and he is one of my heroes growing up. I love Mr. Rogers. He's made me who I am today.
He was great. But before internet, that KFC lore, like, the chickens don't have any beaks or anything, they're just all plugged up the hoses. The same falsity was Mr. Rogers was one of the military's top kill rate snipers, and they had him do show to deprogram. They had him do the show to deprogram from the killer sniper.
I love the double flip off in that song, the double flip off that he was like that. It's in all the memes, where he's like counting with his middle fingers.
You mean this one right here?
Here I am.
Good.
Well, how are you today, sir? Very well, I say, sir. Run away, run away.
Thanks for reminding me. I forgot I had that.
Magical.
That was a simpler time when you were at an age watching that show. Those fingers up didn't make anything out. You didn't know anything was out of place.
Right.
Like Barbie legs.
A simpler time.
It's like if I went over to Afghanistan, somebody throw a shoe at me, I'm like, whatever. Nigga throw the shoe, whatever. They're like, dude, that guy threw his shoe at you. What the fuck did you do? I don't know. Who cares?
Disrespectful.
Or like smiling without covering your mouth. How dare you?
Like Japan.
And it's like the OK ring is like giving the finger some places.
Oh,
but
yeah,
over here, it's like A-OK.
Sir, I bite my thumb at you. I bite my thumb at you.
Neutral ground. You wish everyone was as nice as Mr. Rogers. I'm as kind as they come. I'm not nice.
I always like that he had the speedy delivery guy. He's like speedy delivery.
Fucking Mr. McFeely. That's the best name as well. You weren't triggered by the name Mr. McFeely, but now it's the greatest name in the world.
It's great. I love it. It's the irony.
Like
your Inception levels.
Your touchy uncle's name is Mr. McFeely.
Yeah.
Did you know there was
totally.
an episode
Or
where
Creepy
he got
Sleepy.
divorced?
That's Creepy Sleepy.
No,
did he get a divorce?
You guys have destroyed the creep term because you got too loose with it. And like Snafu Snaps, if a guy cut you off in traffic, you start telling everybody he's a creeper.
I just called my ex Creepy Sleepy because whenever he's real tired and he got horny, he would like creep me out, and it was not attractive. It was like, ew. He just seemed like he seems like that like old guy on Family Guy that's like after the little boys. I felt like that little boy.
Get over here. I think if I put.
Oh, what's that? Wait, this divorce shit.
I think if I put, that's a weird stop.
Be long because we have to get back to the castle soon.
Here we go. Castle.
So why isn't your daddy here with you?
Well, my daddy's divorced from my mom.
Aww.
What's that mean?
That means
Fuck yeah,
they don't
2
live with each
Christmases.
other anymore.
You mean you don't see your daddy
2
anymore?
birthdays. 2
Oh yeah,
Christmases.
I go and visit him, but my mom
Why does the
doesn't
voice
come
sound like
with me
Tommy the boy's voice?
Why not?
because my
Yeah,
mom
though.
and dad got a divorce, and I don't
Listen.
think they love each other anymore. But I know my daddy loves me, and my mommy loves me too.
But they don't love each other anymore?
Sometimes they
Alcott
used to
did that
have
twice.
terrible fights.
What about?
Tommy,
All
you
kinds
can
of
talk up
things.
video.
I'll bet it
Yeah,
feels
that's what I'm saying.
awful.
Sometimes.
Well, wait till you're done with your
But
overly
I don't
extended
think
clip
about
of
it
the puppet
all
show.
the
We
time.
get it.
Just
We get it.
sometimes.
Gee,
I mean, Steven inspired me with the puppets earlier
I don't
today.
think
No, and
I'd
I
like
get it.
that
I
at
also-
all.
Well,
We're
Yeah.
all challenged in our content that when you're making it, you're like, this is good, this is good. But then live, it's like, oh, maybe cut like 5 minutes off the puppet segment. I'm struggling with that too. Because
5
people didn't
minutes.
realize with my stuff,
Exaggeration. man.
people wouldn't make it to the end of my videos, and they didn't understand a lot of the videos are setting you up for the fin, the grand finale, that it's all setting you up to see how it comes to closure in the end. But to
Well,
them,
then
it
you
looks like, what's
failed.
even
You
going
failed
on?
to
What is
hook
this?
them.
Mm-hmm.
Got to give them a little bit more to hook. You know.
No, I cannot
knows.
care what a generation of TikTok extended attention spans thinks of my stuff.
Well, then why do you
and I
care
can
if they
laugh
watched
as
it till
they
the end?
starve and burn and what's coming for all of us.
You don't care about them? That's yeah.
Well,
We
just
have
the
skin
ones
in the
like-
game here because my son's peers are in that brain rot era. We're trying to
Listen,
reach some of them.
I just got cool with Snafu Snaps. I don't want to hear about anybody's son's peers. They can keep those in their pants. I'm just saying I love the whole panel verse, but from Sherelle to her enablers, I will watch them die and I will calmly look down and reply, no. I left out all
Yeah.
the they'll reach out. They'll say,
I don't know who that
"Save
is,
us,"
so
and I
it's
will
hard for
look
me
down
to
upon them.
care about what
No.
you're saying.
But that's why you still support Talcott, and he'll lead you Pied Piper to hell.
Okay, well let it happen.
Wait,
I'm okay with
don't
that
even
if that's
go
the
there,
case,
you
or I'll
damn
stop
dyke
it.
blood, penis loving dyke.
Yeah, sticks and stones, bro.
Oh, you love both.
Yeah, I do.
I know.
Good job on pointing that out, Mr.
Good
Obvious.
job on
Captain Obvious.
good job on standing on yourself and standing in your square. That's why we're friends. We don't say that. Hey, we don't say those things, Grandma. You know that.
Grandma's dead.
No, I
She
think
wouldn't
Grandma-
care.
Oh, people have been asking about Grandma. I've got a little bad news. Gam Gam is dead.
Yeah, she died a long
What's up
time
with the
ago.
What's up
She
with
was
the
a gold
black
digger
lipstick?
anyways.
Black
I don't know,
lipstick,
it's a
and you're
goth
saying
thing.
buy girls or something.
Oh,
Is that a
Zephyr
thing?
has
Oh,
black
God.
lipstick?
I don't have black lipsticks. I think that's a little distasteful. I never even did that
No,
when I
I
was
was gonna
goth.
I was paging Sasquatch Barbie. She's another resident bi girl that hasn't been around in a while. I think Flow State.
It's like Gem and the holograms.
Flow State probably
Gem
lingered her.
and the holograms.
Fuck yeah, you know Gem and the holograms.
Those dolls were very trans.
Zephyr,
Yes,
Zephyr, bitch, you are truly outrageous. Truly
I love
outrageous.
Gem, but the dolls were very trans, but they were a little bit more realistic
And
than
now
Barbie,
you know why
honestly.
this stuff between the trans dolls and the filters that even make me say hot damn, I'm a hot bitch in that filter. That's why these kids are thinking they're trans.
I love My Little Pony though.
版本嘛，而且开局就能免费创建某件事。
How cartoons are all cells that cells, and you shade in the color cells interlink.
Ironically,
just
my
like I
favorite
said that.
anime was The Last Unicorn.
What the?
The Last Unicorn. When I was little, I watched it so many times. Oh my god. And we have a satellite dish.
Good
Yeah.
company.
Anime is one of those things where the act of it had no supply and a lot of demand, and that created the thousands to millions of nothingness they pumped out. But the good ones that are in there are real good, especially like the old VHS stuff, Ninja Scroll, Akira, and they still make new good
Kiss of the
stuff.
North
Like, it's
Star, Akira. Oh,
fuck yeah!
yeah.
That's right, dude. I would be one of those dicks if I was still not celibate. I hear that by stuff. We'd find someone.
Dude, I love your lunacy. It's
But
fucking
I
great.
do gotta find you. I do gotta see if I can contact Sasquatch Barbie and get you two together. That's as
Yeah.
money as like.
I'm
that's as
down for
money
any
as spending
conversation.
cut.
Seriously.
And you'll both
Uh,
be challenged to shut up for each other or spontaneously make out. It's gonna be one or the other.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's so pretty.
Because me and Barbie are cool too. But if I
The
could share a
unicorn
clip
wave.
of her,
The
Okay,
unicorn
yes,
wave,
unicorn.
man.
Don't get distracted. Try and focus.
I can't.
The
I
thing
mean,
about-
it takes me back, man. It's beautiful.
What year was this?
82.
Yeah.
It
I
reminds
was
me.
born
I
in
don't wanna say
77.
It
Me
either
too.
reminds me of Watership Down or something. I can't remember the name.
Watership Down was way darker than this, but
The
it is
Hobbits?
kind of
It
dark
was hella
too.
dark, bro.
Watership Down
Well,
is
that-
dark, but it's also rabbits are fucking brutally like violent. I have a scar
They
to
are.
prove it.
But there's a
Yeah.
good way to it. You ever seen that video of the rabbit that catches a snake trying to eat her babies, and she says, "Not today, motherfucker."
What's ironic is that my rabbit that scratched me and scarred me for life, like literally, it's a small scar, but his name was Thaleli Fiver Musandergel.
And it's a much bigger emotional
nice.
story. I can tell.
No, it's not emotional at all. I mean, I love rabbits.
Well, compared to
my
the small
first
business.
spirit animal was a rabbit, so
Well, no, listen. I can hear it. I hear your.
now it's all
energy.
Donnie Darko though.
I've only watched that movie once because the one time I watched that movie, my favorite special sweetie cat died on my lap of leukemia.
Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
Special
for
K,
that.
Special K out here saying I murdered her.
I
My
thought that I
favorite.
saw that movie
And
before,
she
but
was
I really
named-
had just listened to Robert Anton Wilson talking.
She was
about
named
it.
Faye off of Cowboy fucking Bebop.
I like that show, but the live action.
Oh, fuck you. You just ruined it. You ruined the whole thing. I'm back to celibate. No Chris Strokes proportions for you. You'll have to find a girl with a strap on of those sided. You did not just tell me you prefer the live action Cowboy Bebop.
No,
Say
I
it
don't.
one more time.
I'm saying
Say
I
it the
don't.
fuck one more time.
I said I don't prefer it. I was like disappointed by it.
Okay, we're cool. Okay, sorry for yelling.
Okay.
Yes, it
You
was
say you
Lulu
want to
and
see the
Lulu.
live action? Okay, we do that.
No, it's garbage.
It is kind of.
Like,
It's
here's
real
just a hint
uncomfortable.
of, have you seen the animation one, NPC?
It's like the
Yeah,
live
I've seen
action
scenes of it,
for
not the whole thing.
No, I got
for
this,
Death,
girl.
It's pretty
Death
dope.
Note.
You just take a rest.
Death
I'm
Note.
sorry for yelling. I'll VHS Money, Golden, or
Yeah,
Ninja
no.
Scroll, Vampire Hunter D. Yeah.
So Vampire Hunter D, Project ACO.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So you remember back then, you were hard pressed to go to any mall or any store and be like, I'll find anime here. And if I do, I'm sure it'll be good. I won't have to pay $60 for one episode and just hope it's
I don't
good.
know.
But that's how it works.
I had a cousin that was mentally challenged and she was really into anime and I like hanging out with her. And she had all the anime that was like bomb anime. And so I got
Meme stuff?
indoctrinated.
She had all
like,
the anime.
yeah, and I would just like hang out with her while she's picking her nose, watching anime.
Except
and-
now she doesn't. Because the
Well, I don't
butterfly
know.
effect was they were like, oh, American love, VHS anime. And now they just pump it out to spite. It's like, oh, you wrote words on a paper. There's a script. Let's put
I
anime.
bet
to
you
it.
she still has great taste in anime. I mean,
I hope she does. But that's the thing. If you jump on, what is it? That app for anime? I forget what it's called. They advertise it on like Crackle and stuff. I just forget what the anime-
I just liked hanging out with her because it was better than like being
Oh, sure,
like around my
nostalgia,
dad.
the family, the thing.
It was
I'm
like
saying
better than being around my dad, and I got a little bit of freedom. So
Right,
That's
because
cool.
you're bi. We get it. We get it,
No.
Esra. You're gonna love Esra. You keep taking it back to your fucking details, and I
I-
love you for it.
I didn't go
But-
there, but
I'm just kind of saying, if a guy like me that's all alone in life, okay, because he's fucking Sigma and it's premeditated. If
I'm
I
a Sigma
jump on
too.
that
No wonder
app,
we don't like each other.
if I jump on that app looking for some solid, what's the now Ninja Scroll? What's the now Fist of the North Star? Oh, I'm gonna be sitting paging through hours of absolute garbage, nothingness. Oh,
Yeah, I
it's about
stopped
kids at
looking.
school. And I'm like, oh, is one of them a demon? Are they ninja kids at school? No, it's just a show about anime kids that just go to school. What's the show? They go to the classes and they sit through them and they talk to each other about their friends. Then they go home. And
What
then
was
they
the
roll
one where they turned into cats or like cat people? That one was cool.
Sounds
It was
you're
like
going a little hentai.
whenever they got wet, they turned into animals. Like
That was Gremlins Girl.
no, not that. Whatever. Somebody
If you
knows
fed
it.
these cats after midnight, would these cats get violent and murderous?
No,
and have,
it wasn't
like,
that
lizard
one.
type thing?
It was like
Alright.
I forget, but it was like you could get them wet and it would like change them into their
Oh,
animal.
I know. Anybody you meet because of your status, anybody has that chance. You play it where it lies.
Yeah, I'll just get them all wet.
You play it where it lies. Anything can get wet. You are Rule 34 of the internet.
I don't even know what that is, man.
If it's out there,
I guess I
somebody
could look
wants
it
to-
up, but
Actually, there's kind of like two versions. One version is if it's out there, somebody wants to fuck it.
what's
or
Rule
also,
33? I mean,
If
really.
it's out there, there's porn of it.
Oh, okay. Well, they're definitely. I like the progressive girl porn. That's
I
pretty
like
interesting.
mine.
Or Flintstones. That was pretty interesting. Like to see Barney and Betty get it on.
Yeah, that's the stuff that's out there too. Yeah.
Jessica Rabbit. She's
And then
sexy.
that's the weird thing. And then in Japan, where all this anime comes from, they're still on that taboo of like the dicks will be like the anonymous cubed out fragmented.
Yeah, I'm not into
blurred.
into hentai or anything like. I love octopuses, but not into.
No, I'm saying even if it's just like two humans having sex on their Japanese
I know,
shows,
and then they censor it with a
have to
black block.
totally
Yeah.
anonymous blur all the genitals and stuff.
Well, I wish that they
And-
would
and
do the same thing with the voices, because it's like.
But I don't think it's about the genitals. I think it's about the pubic hair that they have to cubicle anonymous.
The pubic hair
That's
doesn't
how
bother me.
fucking zany and out there the Japanese are, and I love them because they have that zany weird side, but they're also like the most honorable fucking upright. Let's use blades and see who's really still alive. Like they brought us both ends of that spectrum.
It is sort of paradoxical.
They take things from around the world and then they make them even better. They have a knack for that.
I don't know. I think that's America. No, you're
No,
right. You're
originally-
right.
yeah.
They're still rocking that '80s neon style.
you-
No, you're right.
Like you may go to Japan and find the best pizza parlor you ever been to, bro. You'd be surprised, man. Shit
is
like that.
No,
I like their style.
That is a common thing, Illuminator. It went around my region as he'd fuck a snake if you held his head. The mouth open is weird. That's like implying your dad is saying you're fucking the snake in the mouth. That's fucking dangerous. You gotta
I'd
hold
eat
the
a snake.
head, and then you find the snake vagina wherever the fuck that is.
It's very small, like their ear holes.
I've spent many a lone stoner night considering where do I cut it, and when am I cutting a snake's tail off, and when am I decapitating?
Apocalypse. There's another guy.
Look at this guy
Do that with an earthworm.
Is Nero lone? Did he rage
at
quit
the
to
same
lone
time as
stream?
St. Andrew. Probably,
Yeah.
I think, shortly before him, because
Oh, he's got that
St.
link
Andrew
pin.
refers to Occamenius's
I should
commentary
try
in
and
his
filter
commentary here.
espionage. I should see if I can
Um,
filter in on him and see how long it takes him to realize.
But they're both
Who
around
is
the same
that?
time, except I think
That's the dude that rage
Neurojack.
quit earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
Neurojack?
Yeah, that was Neurojack.
Oh,
and
I
that's
had
what
a
I was
really
trying
good
to tell
conversation
Blue.
with him the other night. He was asking me all sorts of questions. I was like answering them.
Okay,
But
the
then
original Neurojack meme was why this? Because that's his thing. He'll just keep
he
asking
privated the video because he was afraid he was going to get like taken down or something.
I know. I told him I wanted to like clip some of that shit. I had a good conversation with little bro,
Yeah.
little Satan.
That's unfortunate, you know, because it seems lost to be a void at that point.
Exactly. I hate that shit, bro. Like,
I hate.
Well, he can share it with you.
say,
And you could.
or they say, I can't wait a room. They say, I can't wait my turn. And everywhere I go.
Look at this guy.
What the fuck are you doing?
Am I on? Am I on?
I thought you were just
Neurojack is
jacking
actually
off or
Silver
something.
Tongue Cavalier because the TBE crew
I like what you
scared
said.
him on that.
Whispering
you
sweet
don't care.
nothings to your
You don't care.
penis.
You don't want
Go
the
ahead,
more.
Tommy. Tommy, go ahead. Here.
Go ahead.
Tommy, this
Tell
is
me
this is how
why.
he wants
Tell
it.
me
This is
why.
how he wants it, bro. He wants it like
No, that's that R&B garbage. I know. Coming up. No, that's not how I want it. That's not how I feel. You know what I want? You know how I feel? I want to know how to get this. I want to know how to get this fucking plastic rim back in this tubeless fucking tire so that I have a free appliance fucking dolly to move my shit with. Do you know this is my fucking mental challenge right now? This thing does not yield. It's a tubeless fucking chunk of rubber I could knock a motherfucker out with.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how this thing ever got out of it. How did it get out of it? And now I got to figure out how to get it back in.
this is what you wanted to tell us, though.
You need the right tool.
No, you don't get the money stuff. You done pissed me off, and now I'm Talcott Abel if he's still alive. And are you me? Because you got something for me, a Doominator? See, he was a big fan. He's Illuminator because he's a big fan, but you know he fucked up because he's got the 333. That represents the demon that allegedly Crowley beat.
That's Koran-san. Koran-san.
Ooh, I'll introduce you
Shouldn't have said
to
it. I said it.
God Killer Angel
So you know,
333.
then you know
That's
Crowley's
like my
friends.
last name.
Crowley's friends would forever speculate: did Crowley really beat him, or did Koran-san master the art of deceiving us that he's Crowley?
Yeah. Yeah. You're speaking to him. My last name's very similar to that name.
Yep. And somebody said, whenever I was trying to remember that name, somebody suggested another demon name, and now I wish I could remember that one. Because I was like, it might be. I know that name.
Asmodeus?
No, but good one.
His
Listen,
homie.
listen. The way iceberg and the way my brain works, where sometimes it's money for exactly what I need, sometimes I've lost it. I know
Is it
that.
Is it Abaddon?
Man, you're good. I don't know if you're close because I don't think it was that one. Go
He
ahead.
said it sounds like Koran-san. Does that sound like
No,
Koran-san?
no. I don't know if it sounds like I'm saying when I didn't know Koran-san, they offered a different name that I can't remember right now. Hey, Jay, if you got some ideas,
That's just Saturn.
Just start chatting them because I'm gonna ghost these. I'm gonna ghost this fucking panel at any given time.
Kronzon is just Saturn.
Okay.
Yeah, and Saturn is the Mecca cube, and they're all deceived, and they're doing rotations around their hell cube.
It's the Kaaba, which is
You sexy
lacking the
cycling
myrrh.
bitch. No, I'm a white bitch. Ask the whatever her name was, that ratchet hoe with the Timu wigs on Smoke Signal.
Shout the Russian hoe.
I'm telling you. Never seen anything that
She's
crazy.
a Quebec hoe from like
I like her. She's funny.
Yeah, she ain't bad.
Quebec,
She ain't bad. And
Quebec.
also, I'm like,
rat
ooh, is that
in
a
that
doggy
bed,
sleeping in the
gross.
back, or is that just a coat she
His
threw
name
down?
is Enzo.
Yeah. That's Glenn Lawrence's
Don't have me
homie.
go full ratchet section 8 on you, please.
Oh, that
Ratchet
accent. I just
section
caught
8.
the accent.
Impression. What's your
I'm
best
in.
Canadian.
Snowboarding will never be as popular as skiing.
There used to be. What was the name of that? Hey, chat. One of you motherfuckers in chat know this. What was the name of the Russian chick that always went to Z? Because she always sounded sexy, but she's like older with a kid that's like in her 20s or 30s or something. But that voice just coming over no cam, I was always like, "Who is this Russian goddess sounding motherfucker?"
Wait, this is Grace Thorpe's channel. Why is she on that
Yeah.
shit?
She's absolute garbage. Because Grace is probably stream sniping because she's a narcissist that can't create her own content. If she wants to create content, I suggest let me online for the YouTube community punch her one clean time.
I'm looking for a co-host for my show that I want to make.
Don't go there.
I think Grace would be great for you.
It's called Flip the Simp Switch. I want to find simps to interview. And because I think their intentions are good, they just are misguided.
Svetlana, that was it. And you'd think I would have remembered that because it's like, hey,
Svetlana,
Tom,
I know her.
Tom, throw out a random Russian female name. Okay, I bet I know one.
Svetlana.
Yeah, like, and there's a lot of Russians in there.
Nadia.
Okay, good one. And then I'll start throwing out some Romanian names. And they'll be, that's Romanian. I'm like, close enough. I'm in the US.
I like Romanian
Oh,
hip hop a lot.
Romanian has the hottest fucking gymnast, bro. Hottest Olympic.
I got co-host
And the
for
best
you.
rappers. The best rappers.
Year after year,
How many
hands
people
down,
on
hottest
Omegle?
gymnast fucking.
How
well,
many people
every
on
4 years.
Omegle communicate?
Play it, play it.
Wait,
That's
hold
not-
on. Let me
that's
find a
not,
better one.
It's like you're gonna play the right one, huh?
See, we're in an internet culture where anybody can do max, right?
This is like, I'm too sexy for my
That's Hormaxer.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I couldn't tell if that was actually.
Oy vey.
Well, he took
I am
such a long
too sexy
hiatus.
for my shirt.
He didn't look like when he came back. He looks different than his original form because he was gone.
That's
a long time.
decently sexy, I guess.
Yo,
Seems a little
Special
mechanical.
K, I don't need a daddy. You're talking about your daddy because you're out
I am my
here
own
causing
daddy.
that stuff for him. That's how I busted Flow State and Rose 777. I'm like, you know that when you try and come at me, you're being a daughter and son to your daddy.
Yeah,
And they
Rose,
learned that.
it's so funny because like I didn't even know anything about her at all, but then she came on the Weaving Spiders, which I frequent quite often, and I was like, I had just seen James True for the first time, and then there was like this big like thing that blew up, and I don't even still know what happened, but like there was some.
James True. James True was like a villain to so many channels I know, and then all
He's
at
not
once,
a villain at
I just never heard about him again until you said his name. No, I mean he just disappeared. He had beef
No,
with like
he's
Jim
still-
Bob. He had beef
still
with
fun.
Sanity Machine, Jim Bob, a number of channels, and I was like, oh, they're nemesising. And then one day I forgot that just nobody saw.
He's doing great.
Well, everybody can do great in burn in fiery hell. That's usually how.
What's
Satan
really
works.
weird is like Rose has the same curtain that I have.
Kelsey, we're live. What do you?
Well, I almost turned Rose Juice for Jesus, and she was on that route. She was pretty enthusiastic.
Hey, Israel Adams, welcome.
Trippy.
Is this Rose right here?
Yes.
She's on the left, but I'm like, did they cut the screen
Kelsey, we
to
are
look like the
live.
girl just got her ass, or did it just go down like this?
She's like bending over. Whoops.
No.
How old is that girl?
She's calling her
Jeez.
name Kelsey.
Oh yeah, she's got boobs. She's probably
Like
older.
their output speaker isn't on or something. Well, the other aspect,
You see this shit?
NPC, is it could be a bigger panel that they just cropped it down to these two squares.
Oh, okay.
So it wouldn't have looked as whatever
I
this
see.
looks like.
She's
That's
definitely got a
provocative.
Jewish nose. I know
No,
because I have
she's
one.
racially Jew. She's racially
Yeah,
Jew. Now that you
Yeah.
said that, I'm going to grab everybody's favorite Rose clip for you and drop it in the back.
Brought her friend.
Okay, please.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
For those of you that are here, Brian Stabley and
Nice.
Karen are going live on
Brian Stavely, he's a flat earther guy.
Right, Kelsey, I'm not lying.
He's interesting. I watch him.
What is this? He's interesting.
Yeah, Brian Stavely. Yeah, it's like a subgroup of like flat earthers. They go to
He's only
Flattoberfest.
my
and-
nemesis that I'm on top of because he brags about his, 60K subs. And I say, oh, 60K subs is afraid to come up on my little 600 subs panel. But you just want to talk shit from the chat, huh?
Dude, I got like less than 10 subs as far as I know.
Well, no, the only time
So-
I'm going to cite numbers is if you're multiple tens of hundreds of thousands subs and you're scared of facing the 600 sub person that you come in the chat and talk shit to.
Or maybe you're just not worth his time.
I'll give him one thing. I've got like 4 fake Stavely accounts blocked because I knew it wasn't him, but even the fake Stavleys were coming for me. I'll give it to Mike. Mike's just a panel hopping fucktard that not a lot of people like. He's got like 4 channels just going in on him.
Who's
Like,
Mike?
I know hosts that don't have 4 channels. But that's what I'm saying. Who's Mike? He's just a guy that goes up on Talpot and another nobody Zoom calls like me. He goes on Gen X Jeff. He
You're
came on
talking
me
shit
once.
about people that we don't
But
even know,
that's
though.
what-
Or it's like, I don't even know
No,
them.
that's what I'm saying. We know him, but there's
I
4
don't.
channels devoted to talking shit about him, and he's just a non-channel motherfucker.
I've never even, my algorithm has not popped that out. to me.
Fascinating. I think you're feeling the awkward, like I'm talking shit behind his back. No, I'm saying there's 4 channels talking shit, and he doesn't
Freaking drop
do a
some links,
channel.
man.
I am. I'm getting it right now.
Thank you.
When you say
I appreciate
Mike,
that.
I was thinking about.
Reminded me.
I
When you think, I
appreciate
was thinking
that.
about
Thank
Mike.
you.
Mike, aka Rant, not Rant, right?
Oh, is that his name? You know what? I actually am
don't
sort of
know.
convinced by that methylene blue spiel that he like was sprouting the other day, because it like popped up a few times in my friggin' randomness since then, and I was
Hey,
forced to
Special
do
K.
my own research.
Special K. What channel are you referring to that's devoted to Paul? You mean Talcott Clip Collection? You mean Gorilla Gems? You're really opening up for a haymaker. Okay, I can't believe I know you and Venus fucked up. I taught you better than this. She was culted up with that man back when he'd say, "Go make your own channel, Tom, so nobody can watch it." And I'd say, "Paul, if I make my own channel, it's gonna be exposing your shit and going in on your shit." And now these fucktard cultists think that they can say I'm obsessed with him. No, that's what their daddy said. And you'd be hard pressed to count more Paul videos than Flow State has. I don't know. Maybe I'm on top of things like Kay used to admit I am, and now she's just mad because she was so invested in me and a girl, which is weird in itself. Kay, I can't think of any other reason you'd be mad except me kicking Sherelle to the curb, and I've made more productions than on Paul of why that was very justified. I think she fucking might have had that upstanding young YouTuber. It all points toward. I mean, she mob threatened me. Her boyfriend came up dead. It's all weird. That's all I'm saying. Let's drop this most excellent Rose clip in the back. Oh, this is the money.
Who's Camacho?
No, that's not why you're mad. And if that's why you're
Camacho.
mad,
Wait.
you're
Anytime you bring up Camacho, we gotta say rest in peace, bro. I mean,
no, that's why she's a fucking cunt. And that's why she's a coward that she waits till I'm at places like this. She's had many a chance to come the fuck up like she always did when she was cool.
Kay,
I have to
wait,
mute
hold
because
on.
like I don't know what I'm seeing.
Hold on. K, Special K. All due respect, yeah, don't say that, bro. That's
your
not
sister.
cool.
That's your sis from another miss.
Hey, Tom, I got this, bro. This is not cool, bro.
Sis
I know
from
how
miss.
it is to lose
I guess
that
I
animal.
never missed, huh?
Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that shit, bro. Rest
Her
in peace,
boyfriend's in
Camacho,
the
man.
chat. I bet he doesn't kiss her. Why did that ever die? I thought the hit or miss chick would just be indefinite.
Let me get to this special. This is you said Rose.
No, she's
clip?
saying all the things just like her daddy that will watch my streams secretly, then misnarrate it. It's like you heard it from my fucking mouth, so that makes you a liar, false witness. And this community sees me going, if Kay or Venus or Sherelle would just come up here, as much as Goblin tries, God help him. Yeah, we could work it out like stand-up people, but they'd have to be stand-up people. And I know Jay really rocks that fixed gear bike. It shows how he's still late catching up in the chat. I know he rocks that fixed gear bike like that actor from Batman and Third Rock that I can't remember in that movie about the thing.
You mean Gordon? What's his name?
Yeah, he
Looper?
did that movie about the bike
Yeah.
messengers where he had the fixed gear bike. All those things. I see fixed gear bikes around all these bike guys in Colorado. I know they badass if they're fixed gear.
It's hardcore, bro.
I actually tuned into you the other day, Tommy, after Jar Talcott's show. And you were
the
like,
guilty,
yeah,
like you looked
and
around,
all
your
I saw
friends
was
are
like
gone,
you
the
just like
windows are
continuing the freaking complain stream, and so I just was like, oh, and I
It
tuned out.
depends on what time you got there. But yeah, that's what you'll learn, that I also had to walk many newcomers.
You were
through.
venting. I get it.
No, you don't get it. And like, man,
Well, it
you'll
seemed like
fit
you were
in here.
venting.
You'll fit in here the way you try to answer for a man when he's trying to tell you what he's about.
Okay.
No, what you're seeing is
I
a
saw
thing
it.
that well, yes, but you don't discern it, and that's what I'm trying to do for you. And just like the vaginas and dicks that come for you, you just can't be satisfied. Now, let me speak.
Look at this comment.
There
Look at this
are
comment.
things-
Shout out to the mods. Shout out Special K. You're cool, but I had to time you out for 1 minute because of comment for NPC's channel. Not defending Tommy, by the way. Yeah, But
and
yeah,
that's
we don't
why I
talk about
hate
that shit.
That's why I have the comfort and ability to execute any of these chatters at any given time, because he threw in that, hey, the way motherfuckers are like, no, I didn't vote for Trump. I don't
I
support
kind of think
Trump.
you deserve it a little bit, though.
He had to make sure everybody knows it wasn't to defend me. And that's why
You asked
don't
for
ever
that,
let me.
though.
How?
Go ahead, Zeph.
By just being like totally like obscene sometimes, like in ways that are like totally
That's not what I'm
necessary.
being. And
like
maybe if your lesbian friend fucking ass would let me finish the thing I was trying to tell you,
See?
you'd see that you're not speaking on the proper situation. And then
Oh,
that
okay,
doesn't motivate
okay,
people.
sir. I'll be polite.
Okay, everyone, including NPC, has learned at some point, oh, it did all look like drama, but I realized that's the real shit. There's spiritual
I get
warfare
it.
going on here.
I get it.
No, you don't.
I
Well,
get
then why
it.
did
I
you
just
think I
didn't
was
see
just coping and complaining on myself?
because I didn't know you yet, and that's what came across. And I'm just letting you
Oh,
know
you
that that's
still
what
don't,
new
but that's
people
the
see whenever you come
fun part.
across.
That's the best part, when we don't know each other. The journey's happening.
I still
Started out
like
too
you,
high. I
and that's
started
saying
out with the
something.
first one too high. I couldn't keep raising it, you know.
Yeah, in the chat, Tom, what's his name? J and K. Yeah, you're welcome to come up if you want to.
You seem very
I
upset
like Jay.
though, Tom.
I figured whenever Jay went radio silent on me, I know he's got to go happy wife, happy life. I didn't take any offense. But he started to kind of do just a couple of those last chats. I was like, okay, Jay, you want to go a little bit,
Yeah.
a little bit? But the thing with Kay, it's like
Higher,
not
higher.
just here, bro. With her and Sherelle, it's like, ladies, I can't stop following me for ya. I don't like you. You don't like me. Only one of us is obsessed and showing up everywhere I am.
Well,
like
Sherelle
people
makes
do
very
with
nice
Jack.
comments on my videos now.
And
Very,
so
very
does
pul-
Kay,
very
doesn't
nice.
she?
Yes.
I had that season 2. Oh my God, 30 new notifications. I bet 2 will be people that aren't Kay. And I appreciated it. I grinned and bared it. I made her and Random Fan their own folder, so my Gmail wasn't confusing to try and find out where the emails that aren't her and Random Fan come from. But that's what I'm saying. I knew it would be like this. I see her cheerlead, and like Snafu Snaps, I just got to cut her off in traffic once, and now I'm the devil. Now I'll know my Tommy's the devil, and he murdered his best.
Here's the
Maybe
video.
Maybe if Special K paneled more on that shit, she would have made the new intro.
Well, you get that one's classic, bro.
Terrell's
Tommy.
gonna make it.
Yeah.
Expecting to.
Oh, did you play the clip?
Down there, you poor people.
Nice.
You risk being the first
Yes.
To Jewish
Now,
witch.
granted,
Yeah, that's good.
Granted, she wasn't actually wearing a witch hat with a Star of David on it. They added that.
Yeah. That's funny.
Oh wait, I can't play this. This is Sandy Machine shit. No, I was kidding.
No, well, the original content is from the TBE CBO crew. But here's the thing. I'm the one that brought that to her. I said, did you see your clip of you and the thing? And she's like, no. So I showed it to her. She can't even remember what the conversation was or what she was talking about. And it's so money. That's just so perfect, the Jewish girl. Stay down there, you poor people. I love it.
Out of context, that's hilarious.
That's like her panel versus fucking legacy, bro.
We risk being the first people in history, books to make their illusions so vivid, so persuasive.
Like
so
that's
realistic
how we're
that they
all.
live in.
You unless you want to hear
Hey,
Smith
wait a
do
second.
the.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough.
Yeah. So
That's
the
funny.
thing that I take, the thing I'm telling even my enemy channels, I'm like, bro, don't delete shit. Whether we're friends or foe, we're all yearbooking each other. As this develops and evolves, why would you want to fucking delete it? We're gonna be old if only the good die young. All this community is gonna die. Real old will long for death, and death will
Oh
not
my
come.
God. I
You
can't
wanna-
wait until somebody
You're gonna
finds my
want to log
conversation.
on and look back at your yearbook of this shit. Rose is gonna love looking back as that old Jewy lady at "Stay down there, you poor people."
I'm just like
that's
looking
why-
forward now to the future of someday somebody finding my conversation with this like a Kentucky stand-up comedian guy about where we were talking about when it's appropriate to hit women.
I subscribe to Bill Burr's stance on that. But this is also more stance toward the testosterone for most of your life and estrogen. It's different because that rule was we don't hit women and they don't do things to get hit for because everyone was on that page like, yeah, 2 black eyes, they done told you twice. You better learn like real quick.
Well, I think in context,
Wait, hold
I
on,
was just
Zeph,
saying
excuse me,
that.
Zeph. Special K, you need to fix your mic. It won't let me bring you up because you have to connect your mic, it says. Just to let you know.
Problem is she's already rage spurging before you got her up here. That's what it is.
Okay. Go ahead, Zeph.
But yeah,
Tommy,
Bill Burr's stance is, well, there's a million reasons to hit a woman. We just don't do it.
I don't think there's anything inappropriate with hitting a woman as long as you don't do it with full force. Just hit her with the same amount of force.
Men get in,
she hits you
when
with.
men are in a thing, it's not about that unless it's a sparring class.
You know,
That's
because
why
you have no restraint, I guess.
No, if you're trying to get a dude to hit you,
No,
why
you're
would he
not.
pull it? Oh,
But
I'm
if
being
I hit a guy, I
public at
expect
the
him.
club, and you better pull that punch.
If I hit a guy first, I expect him to hit me back with the same force.
No, we're gonna hit you back with our force. Because with men, if you're mugging me on the street, I can't risk you might kill me. I've got to fight back. And like me being I'm such a Christian fighter that when I was boxing, I'd start every real boxing match sparring until they clocked me hard enough. I had to be like, oh shit, I forgot they won it. We're here to do it. Now I'll hit this motherfucker.
The only reason I ever hit anybody was because they wanted to leave. And I wasn't done talking to them yet.
It's like you can't be satisfied. From hot dogs to tacos, you can't be satisfied, and then you still don't let them leave. Damn, you're a horn.
I'm small enough to move out of the way, I guess, because that's what happened. And I feel like that was valid. I don't feel
you
like.
Wait. I'm getting
I hit somebody because they pissed me off, and they didn't hit me. But then they wanted to leave, and I was not done talking.
Okay. I thought you were like I hit them because they wouldn't get out of the way. But they wanted
I was standing in the way,
so I hit
and they hit me at that point.
Listen, I'll leave it like the Prestige Worldwide. Listen to me, don't listen to me. Just men and women. It's no place for physical challenge on an even field. It's why I say I'll help any woman leave her man once safely, but if she goes back, sorry, man.
That's her own. That's her own choice. Yeah.
Right. So if you go back, he's gonna black your eyes, and I'm not gonna move you.
Yep, and that's your own damn fault. I agree.
But women know
Zephyr,
women. They hate each other, and they understand. Sometimes they go back.
Zephyr, this your style, woman?
Person, by the way. I didn't know if you were real. But...
I'm sorry.
Were you asking me? Because I was about to say, does that woman have a big old?
No, she's. No, I love her, but she's not my type.
Oh, I met her. The Australian one.
Yeah.
I love her, but she's not my type. No. She's got too much drama.
Are you sure?
If
Watch the
you
spin.
Are you shifted now?
Like,
are you sure?
Me and Zephyr like each other,
I'm sure.
kind of like me and Esra like each other. With that chick, I do have to check myself because I don't want to run her off the panel or storm her. I can tell I could storm her off of the panel.
Oh, she looks real.
I want to talk to her more
she's
because,
fuckable.
like, she's really hot, but.
Yeah, she's fuckable, but as a celibate guy on panels, do I like her? I gotta watch my P's and Q's around her.
I tried to hook her up with my friend, but, like, she required, like, too much
Is your
on
friend
his part.
in Australia?
No, he's English, but so
Yeah, ain't no
they
guy
can travel
coming.
freely.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got
England's
first
closer
to the NPC of the game. What's up? What's going on, Jay? How's it going, my friend?
Hey, what's up, man? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh,
How you been, man? What's on your mind?
This is the first time I've fully heard him.
You know, good as usual. Everything's always all good, you know. And it's all good
Yeah.
with Tommy too. Tommy, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I was just
Tom.
saying, I hear your
Listen,
full
man,
voice
don't,
like
no,
you.
hold on. This is for you, Tom. We're gonna talk, Tom. Don't fucking talk over me like you do. It's all
I was
good.
just
I'm all
saying
good
this
with
is
you,
the
Tom.
first time
Talk to me,
I
Tom.
didn't know your
Hold on,
voice
bro.
sounded like this
I got some
over
questions for you,
Kay's.
bro. Okay? Be truthful with me, bro.
Well,
This is what's
if you're
going
gonna
on, bro.
take
Listen,
if you're gonna take the
I love you,
NPC
bro.
panel in
Listen,
that direction, we might not do
don't
it here.
fucking talk over me, bro.
Hey,
Answer
let's
my
go. Let's
question,
keep
Don't
it
bro.
civil. Go.
fucking get
Go
this
ahead.
way with
Talk my
me,
answer,
Jay.
Tom.
Let's go.
Can you answer a couple questions for me, bro? Listen, Sherelle and her barely even knew each other, bro. This has everything to do with what's going on, dude. You didn't murder your dog, bro. You laid your dog to rest, okay? That's the way I've always looked at it since this shit's happened. Now, you ordered the ivermectin from Sherelle, whatever, dude. How did you go about putting the blame on her, though? You know she didn't have anything to do with that shit, bro. You laid your dog
As
to
far
rest,
as
bro.
blaming
Felt
her, as
fucking
far
bad
as
about it, bro. So why did you have to blame
as
Sherelle? That is my only
don't
fucking question,
fucking
bro.
talk
And
over
you're
me,
asking me
Jay. I'm
what
answering
to
your
do with it.
question.
Okay, go for it.
As far as blaming Sherelle for the death of my best friend, is that
Yeah.
what you're asking? Yeah, it didn't
Why did you
happen.
feel you had to blame that on her, bro? Do you realize what you
Did you hear what I just said?
Did you realize what you said that time when it happened? I don't know if you even realized it, bro. Sherelle had nothing to do with
I never blamed Sherelle. I blamed Sherelle for why I was done with her, but the actual accusation
that.
was
Okay,
never
that don't matter,
she
bro.
off my dog.
That's what I'm
What?
saying. How so, bro? How fucking so? Just tell us. How so? You told us you shot
How
her, bro.
so
How
what?
the fuck did Sherelle
You're
have
talking.
anything to do
You
with that?
said not to overtalk you, and every time you're saying something,
got it.
it's while I'm
Hit it.
taking my turn.
Okay, go. Go. I'm not like that,
Okay.
bro. Just go ahead.
Okay. Here, I'll give you the baseline to start from, so I can hear what you say. Wait till I say this. I never accused Sherelle of killing Camacho.
You just said you did.
I said I never did. You said I did.
He didn't say that, yeah.
You said off your dog. That's why you let her go, bro. You just
That's
said
not why I let her go.
it. Why'd you let her go? You said she offed your dog.
Well,
You
no, I
laid your
didn't
dog to
say
rest,
that.
right?
So,
That's all you did.
I know you
didn't
guys
put her-
aren't cucked up to your daddy because you were never on that panel. But you
I
guys,
asked a while ago, okay?
you keep finishing the question with saying the narrative that's not true, and it's kind of, it's making like a slap in the face. I'm
so
saying
bad.
I never accused her of that.
Listen, I
Now,
felt so bad.
Go ahead.
Have either
that
you or
bullshit
Kate
that you-
ever watched the corporate pogo burn Sherelle Snow?
No, I have nothing to do with fucking.
Oh, I hear her.
This is
I
about
hear her back there.
Sherelle and you.
You live it.
Me. This is about this dog and Sherelle and you. Why?
Right, and what? And the
why are
details.
you- why
The
are you making
details.
a big deal about Sherelle, bro. She did not have shit to do with your dog, bro. If you don't like her for another
Okay,
reason, you don't have to
I'm
put the
gonna
dog
try and
of it.
say this real slow, Jay, because I like you and I see what's going on here.
It's fucked up.
I metaversally. Oh my God, Jay, don't talk. I metaversally dumped Sherelle Snow. That's true. I never said it was because of the death of Camacho.
You just told us you offed your dog. She offed your dog. She offed your dog is what
I
came out
did
of your
not
mouth,
say
bro.
that.
Did anybody hear that?
I didn't.
Are you saying on this panel?
I didn't hear it.
Just now. You said she offed your dog. Are you kidding
I
me?
never said
No.
that. And if you might have been talking while I was talking, I didn't say that because I've never accused her of that. I understand that living with a woman that's been looping that in your ear might make you think that.
Bro,
and now
I
it
was
makes more
there.
sense
I
of
seen
her
what you said and
chats
did,
I've
bro.
tried to form together into a
I've
thought.
heard what you said and did, bro.
Where did you hear that?
From you.
Because the reason that Paul is Kay's daddy is because her and Toilet Bowl Earth and everybody were silently watching me talk about it from the shadows, and then they all came and said their own version of it. And it's the wrong version. It's the false witness version.
You pretty much blamed it on the ivermectin that she sent you.
No. I
Yes,
did not
bro.
blame it on
Yeah.
the ivermectin.
It's okay. It's okay, Tom.
Okay. Listen. I am so discerning and aware of what 2 years and change. He's talking while I'm talking, or he's arguing with Kay while I'm talking. I'm so aware of how this panel verse works and discerning what's happening here. I'm gonna go and not run. Come see me when you guys have watched Corporate Pogo burn Sherelle Snow and feel silly about this interaction. And I'm only leaving, not out of disrespect. I was hungry before the initial stream was over.
Well, hold on, Tom. I was coming in here to help you communicate with this Jake.
Well, no. All it is,
character.
he's fulfilling a goblin role where I can see he's just gonna keep saying I said a thing when I didn't. I appreciate it, Truth or Cop. You're serving your green name. I just really got to get something to eat and see if how
I heard it, Tom. I'm not the only one that heard it. Okay.
Well, yeah, because her and Sherelle, they call each other, they text each other, they grapevine the things.
Hey, bro.
But there's two times I've talked about he's just talking. He's not respecting his.
Jay, it's hard to hear you because you're talking so fast.
And
can you just slow down a little bit?
I get what you're saying, Jay. The thing I say I don't say is what you're going to keep saying I said. That's how you're goblining right now. Goblin on and on and on.
How's that?
Is it better? There's misunderstandings all the time.
Yes, it's better.
Sometimes it's technical. Sometimes it's over talking. All I'm saying is why I booted Sherelle Snow had nothing to do with the death of Camacho, but the reason for but for any reason of me booting a significant metaversal other is no reason for Kay to have any kind of feels about it. That's weird, bro.
Bro,
that's
because
your
you blamed
old lady.
it on her.
She can be mad of why you might dump her, but me and Sherelle, that's none of her damn business.
Well, I don't know what the complaint is here, Jay. Can you tell me what's going on, Jay? I don't know what's going on here.
It's very Truth or Cop. That's how we connect.
Bro, man. I mean, how can I say it again? You like
tie it all together.
You blamed he blamed Sherelle for the death of his dog, bro.
Objection.
And then
both witnesses.
Bro.
Hold on, Tommy. I hear your objection.
We got it all.
Let me hear more context.
That's why I got to get something to eat. Because if this was the fairest panel, if this was my home panel, which is the fairest in the community, at this point, I'd be going to the chat, chat. Are we going to do anything else but him loop the same question we've repelled? Or are we just going to do this goblin thing? Have I asked him all the things I can ask him? No. Has he watched? Has he came back after reviewing Corporate Pogo burn Sherelle Snow yet?
NPCs only.
Tom, I've been watching your stuff for 3 years, bro, and I like what you do. You're very fucking good at what
Objection.
you
We've
do,
only been
putting all
here
that
2 and
together.
some change. Objection.
Whatever,
I
bro.
haven't even been.
I've been here for 2 and some change, bro. I've been here since you started putting the shit together, and it's great.
Okay,
you're very good at it, bro.
You might have watched
but when you bring in a bunch of shit about this stuff, man. You're good at some bullshit too, bro.
But you're the one bringing in the. What did he bring in? I thought you were bringing up a
claim here.
pretend
That you didn't Talcott choose me to get muted when I'm trying to get this across to this guy that keeps saying the same thing.
Come on, bro. Where you at here? You're hearing.
You might have watched me on panels. I'm pretty sure Conspirinati trailer is just now hitting 12 months of existence.
No, that has nothing to do with the dog either, bro.
Yeah, I am.
It has something to do with saying I've been a channel for 3 years.
It's ridiculous. This has gone on for too long. Don't worry about it.
I want to see some evidence.
Documentary together. I'll put the whole documentary.
It's all Tom, dude. I mean, just said it, bro.
Okay,
and
can I save you some
That's why we
time?
have this fucking shit here, bro. This is.
Oh, you mean the way I do everything publicly, where it's recorded?
Can you? Yes, it is.
Okay.
You've said it.
So
we can.
So sitting here publicly recorded, you guys are saying a documentary is coming a hit piece, if you will, and you
is that
both
what you want?
said right now you're both saying you have yet to watch Corporate Pogo.
You asked for the hit piece. I mean, it's there if you want it.
One at a time, guys.
It's gonna be down there. It's gonna be the best ice hit you ever had.
Damn.
Like when I get hit
I'm
by
not
a
even about this
snowball
whole
in the
verse,
ear.
bro. I'm not even about this whole verse shit, bro. But I just heard what I heard, bro, and I'm trying to clear that shit up. Bro.
Okay, here's my problem. Here's my problem.
About Telcat and shit.
Here's my
your
problem.
Dog, or did you, bro?
I was talking to you in the sense of maybe on a panel you got the vibe, but you're really saying right now on this panel I blamed her for Camacho's death?
Tom, did Sherelle kill your dog, or
Yes
did you
or
lay
no?
the dog to rest
Wait,
yourself?
hold on. Let's get to the question. You're saying that he's
fucking Tommy panel, so it's unfair.
Stop.
He
Stop.
wants me
No,
to
you're
Hold on.
not. You're not coming to know
What is this in the
Stop,
background?
dude.
Can you stop the dog from barking, please?
That's a very special case.
Hey, you
Like
watch your
smallest
fucking mouth
person.
on that one, bro.
That's
Ain't
a
nobody
special
fucking
case.
barking, bro.
Well,
Ain't nobody
come on.
fucking copper.
Yeah,
Listen,
and
answer the
like,
question, Tom. Did Sherelle
no, that's
kill your
you.
You
dog, or
answer
did
the
you lay
question,
your
Jay.
dog to rest?
Well, he asked you a question first.
That's
You answer him, and then he'll answer
you.
yours.
You're saying on this current live panel, I blame Sherelle
No,
for the
I am
death of
not,
my
bro.
dog?
No, I'm not. That's not what I'm saying.
Dude, I love this. Just
You said
knowing
nothing
that
on this
she-
panel about that. Yes, that's correct. I'm saying fucking when you said it, bro. You know when you said it. We all know
No,
when you
because I
said
never
it.
blamed. If I came out and said that I question if I had control of my arm as that happened, why would I
Yes.
blame Sherelle Snow?
You said a bunch of shit, bro. But you blamed her, and that's the
No,
fucking
that's
issue here,
see,
bro.
now I
That
see
is the
why you're
issue.
a man after Kay's own heart. You're fucking drama, Jay.
Who? How
This
did
is
your arm?
why this
How did your
couple.
arm? What
This
took
is
control of
why
your
this
arm, bro?
couple's
Hold on,
initials make
hold on.
Said
JK.
Saint Gabriel took your
JK.
hand.
What?
She knows more than I fucking do. I just want to clear this shit up.
Oh, that's why you're a sad, sad man. There should be no one on this planet that says Special K
Nobody's
knows more
sad,
than
bro.
they fucking
Nobody's
know.
fucking sad. Nobody.
Something grand.
Jay, you're like, why are you sad? You're upset with Tommy. That it's
You
sad that you're
have
upset.
followed
It's
me.
sad that you. It's sad that you have emotions
actively
invested in this somehow.
followed me to
Jay, it's
every
very
panel,
sad.
and you're saying don't go somewhere? You fucking Springer psycho.
Tom, you ran a fucking major fucking. Bro. I mean,
What does it matter if somebody blames somebody?
Form the thought, send it out.
What does
the
it
list.
matter? What the fuck you think it matters, bro? He's talking mad
Who
shit
said
about
what does it
Sherelle
matter?
because of his dog.
I don't know who you're
Because of his dog.
responding to.
Sherelle, because of your fucking dog dying, bro. You blamed
If
it on
it's
her.
not true,
It
then
ain't
what
her
does it
fucking
matter?
Wait, Jay, you were saying,
Who
hold
are
on,
you
you were
asking?
saying that he said it on this panel. Unless I missed it, I didn't hear Tommy say that.
Hey, shadows and light. I'm glad I never came back to the stomping ground to see you, because you're just a fucking
He never said it on
cowpox.
this panel, correct? He never
I
said
mean,
it on this
imagine
panel.
being mad because somebody else heard something. Wild.
Listen, I had to do 2 different Burn Sherelle Snow episodes,
Dude,
and
that's what I'm
neither of
saying.
them ever blamed her for
You're
killing
full
my
of shit,
dog.
bro. You're full of shit.
Hey, truth or cop?
No, you're not
Objection,
full of the
hearsay.
actual thing I
He's
did.
this
You're
Jay is
not full of
discredited.
the
It's all
real
hearsay.
information
You
because
can't
you're
even
just
bring up the
citing in
clip.
your feelers.
He's referring
You're
to something that he
unslaved
heard
AF.
somebody else heard.
Objection relevance. Objection relevance.
Oh, she thinks she's sassy. I spit all up in that bitch's
Objection
face.
relevance.
Let her know she was
Talk,
nothing. Listen,
Damn.
even before you guys bothered to make
It's
this
all,
nothing hit.
Tom, it's all.
Don't we all get along?
It's clipped out, bro. It's
No.
clipped
It's
out
not.
of everything you said.
Oh,
dude,
are you
bro.
cow-cotting? Do you really think you can end wars
No.
in a world like this where these
I know,
psycho
right?
fucking couples
That's
will
why I
just
don't deal
come
with
at
this
you
shit, bro.
on their own
That's why
what
I
they
don't deal
think
with
they
this,
know?
this shit here, bro. I don't make. I
Well,
don't.
I
Right,
never thought
so
I'd be
what-
defending
so why
Tom.
are you and your
This
old
is the
lady
second
up my
time I've
ass
talked
if
to
you don't
anybody on
deal
this
with
shit here,
it?
bro. Because I'm dealing with this
You know,
right here, bro.
Jay,
Sherelle had nothing to
Jay.
do with your dog passing away.
I'm not up your ass. You keep talking about me every fucking tape.
Stop.
No, I mention you because you're spurging in the chat of all the places I visit,
All
even
you
the
gotta
first
do is
time I
tell.
was
All
here.
you gotta do. Sherelle had nothing to do with your
Where
dog
is
passing
Kay?
away.
I want her to come to my court.
Just say.
I can't. I can't tell what
Sherelle had
either of
nothing
you
to
are
do with
saying
your
when you
dog.
both springing.
Did Sherelle have any?
I don't have. Listen,
Hold on,
Jay.
wait. One
Let me
person
tell.
talk, Jay, on your
Let me tell you
on your
about
line.
burden of proof off of claims. I don't have to say nothing but wait for you to come back after you've watched the shit you act like you watched. Cause you're wrong.
I actually did watch it. I can
you
watch
just
it right
said
now,
you did
bro.
not watch Corporate Pogo Burn Sherelle Snow. That explains
Hey,
why
drop the
Sherelle
link in
Snow
the back. Jay, drop the link in the back.
I felt
drop
bad,
the
dude,
link in the
about
back.
the videos
Yeah,
that people
Give us a
made
timestamp
about
and drop
that
it in the
shit.
back.
Listen, bro.
This
I
couple is the
don't know
new
about no links,
snafu,
bro.
and
Okay?
it's
Hold on.
fitting
Hold
because
on,
me
bro.
and Snafu,
I felt so
never
bad
thought me and
about the
Snafu would
shit videos
reconcile.
people made. I felt so
I
bad about the
never
videos
thought me
people
and
had made
Snafu
about
would
that shit,
reconcile.
bro.
And then I get called out for it.
I felt so bad about them
No,
videos
no,
that
you
people were
guys are
making about that
fucking
shit, bro.
delusional. You see how your narcissist
If you
old
didn't
lady
come,
is playing the
fuck
victim?
you and
She,
delusional,
I
bro.
get called out
I'm
for it.
far
I'm the
from
victim
delusional,
here,
bro.
Jay.
Far
I've
from it.
only chased him around when he pays me no mind. I'm the victim. I'm the daughter of my daddy.
Maybe,
It's
I don't know
just like
anything
her
about that,
daddy.
but
I've had her daddy blocked for months so I could show my channel.
Yeah, right.
I have separated
Hey.
from the narcissist as I am distancing from the narcissist. Watch him pursue me. And that's you.
Will you
And then
stop?
he shed on me. I'm sorry.
Damn, man.
I do have feelings about it.
Yeah, we
And
were
CJ,
your
I
number one
thought you
fan,
were
bro.
playing it like keep
She's
that
right.
thing under wraps so you can
Yeah,
live
bro.
happily in your apartment. You done fucked all that up for nothing. You achieved nothing and now you just got an angry old lady to live with.
It's over
Oh
with.
shit.
Until the hit piece comes out. Look.
Are you gay? Did you not want to have shit to do with Sherelle because you're
Listen,
gay?
she
or what?
looks like a guy a little bit, but
I don't
she's
give a
not
fuck
gay
what
just
she
because
looks
she's with
like, bro.
you.
What's the deal? Did she kill your
Like,
dog?
is she
or are
gay
you
because
fucking
you
gay?
live with her and fuck her? Is that why she's gay?
I mean, are you going to give it all?
I don't have nothing to do with that. Listen, bro. Did she have
No,
anything
I'm
to
not
do with
listening
your dog
because
dying, or did
you told me listen, bro, and then I thought I'd get a listen, bro, and you're as wound out as your old lady.
I'm what?
Futanari.
No, not Harley, bro. Not Harley.
Now the redneck voice seems a little weird.
I just want to know, bro. I just
Now the
want to know.
tuxedos at the interview is
It's
a
for
little
your
weird.
dog dying, bro.
Listen, that shit, I mean, I gotta come to Detroit to see fucking Praxis. I need you to quit saying dog dying.
Yeah, I mean, Jay,
You've
like
already
you're asking
affirmed-
him like
you've already
say
came
it
at
like
me
that,
on your spiraling
You
lady
said
bird.
that. You said Sherelle murdered your fucking dog.
Now that right there settles it. You can depart. I knew ye not, Jay. You're just a boyfriend of that crazy
Yeah.
special bitch on the little bus.
Hold on. We're not talking about Camacho, bro. Like off limits.
Bouncing.
baby.
Much
Yeah.
love.
No,
I'm about to figure this out later. We'll figure
It's,
this out later,
it's,
bro.
it's
I'm bouncing.
in
all right?
limits
later, bro.
for them to be who they're being. I mean, I won't say
Keep it real,
silence
bro.
them, just like Paul
All
and
right, take
everybody
care.
else. They're showing who they are.
I'm bouncing.
All right, take care, bro. Yeah, just Camacho off limits, baby.
Well, I mean, if that's the way you want to run your panel, but
No.
if he thinks I'm
Eh,
gonna
eh,
sit here and
You know,
hear his
I'm
ass
sorry I
out,
brought it up, bro, but I mean, you know. it
no,
had to
you
come
are
out
sorry
somewhere,
for bringing it
no,
up.
you
It's
know.
not that you brought it up. It's not that you wanted information. It's that
I'm just tired of
like
hearing the
Goblin,
fucking shit, bro.
it's that just
Sherelle
like
had nothing to do with it,
Goblin.
man. God damn, bro. You're
Can
fucked,
I?
bro.
Are
Hey,
you,
Jay,
hey,
when
are
old
you a
lady gives you your
stand-up
balls
man?
back, come back, all
Are
right?
you a stand-up man that you can? I know why Paul and Jack can't let me finish his sentence. I think he's starting to know why.
What? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Who the fuck was that character?
That
What was
was
going
a he doesn't historically panel. His girlfriend is one of the craziest cultists to ever uncult, but you can't get the
He
cult out of
knows
her.
it's Shift. It's Kay in the Discord.
Ah,
it's her and her husband and boyfriend.
Oh, I see.
I
never-
told you about that Discord. I told you about what did I say Discord is?
I mean, our
I
Discord
never
is
in a million
pretty-
years would have thought.
It's a staging area
I mean-
for trolls and dirtbags.
Well,
okay,
the
that's
thing
Tommy's
is,
opinion. What's your Shift? What's your opinion on Discord?
You know why I got the fairest
we
most stand-up
control
panel in
our-
this panel?
we control our Discord pretty well. We don't let trolls.
We
in,
do
so.
actually.
Tyrants,
It's not like this.
Nazi cots. I'm just
It's
fucking
not
with
like
you, but
this.
do you want to know why I have the fairest most stand-up panel in the panel work?
Okay.
Do you want to know why I got? Do you want to know how I got these? You want to know how I got this fairest panelers?
Okay.
Because I do everything in the public, and the only time I do private is at someone else's request, in which I'll still honorably private that shit.
Okay,
but I prefer
that-
to do everything out here.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
That way, when motherfuckers
fair.
are trying to say I blame Sherelle Snow for the death of my dog, I can say, no. Now I've blamed Sherelle Snow for a lot of reasons. I'm never gonna. I'm glad I dodged the bullet on possibly ringing that bitch up. I blamed her for a lot of that, and she did a lot of it in that time. I never said she killed my dog.
What
Those
everybody's failing to
motherfuckers-
see here is that we finally have proof that Tommy has feelings.
No,
He's
we've
human.
always
So this
had-
whole he has feelings. It's so sweet to
Yeah.
see. Aww.
I'm trying to help get you back to your previous standing, but when I have to prove to these people a lot of my spurgs are WWE, they already think I have feelings. It's
The
like
fake chair or
proof of
what?
feelings is every panel I've flipped my shit for theatrics and stuff. Actually, proof of feelings is when I cried on panel telling the Camacho story.
What's that
They're
about? What's
obviously
that about?
they're prodding several
Proof of
sensitive
feelings is
subjects
last
with no
night when I
concern
rocked
for your
that
opinion.
Mazzy Star
But you
and
do
told
that
the
too,
story
so,
about.
but
I'm
not like
sorry.
that.
But who's Camacho? Your dog? What's going on?
We
with
don't
that?
go there. No, we
Rest in
don't go
peace.
Yeah, no,
there.
Okay,
Not right
okay.
now. It's
Not
not
right now.
that you're offending me. It's like not even because of those fucking assholes.
Okay, I got it.
It's neither here nor there.
Jay, you have something? You left something,
because I
or what?
can't bring up
Hold
the
on.
Tom Wick clip for it wasn't just a fucking dog.
Tom, am I still here? Okay,
Yes,
yeah.
Jay?
Okay, so Tom, was it a bit non-bit or a fucking spurg or what was it?
I'm sorry, Jay, if you're a stand-up man, the one thing I did say on this panel is you don't get a court with me until you've viewed the things you haven't viewed. I got nothing to say to you. You're a dick of that crazy thing you stick it in.
Tom, the ducks.
Have a nice evening, Jay. She ain't cooling out no time soon.
Let's try it again.
And I know this ain't your first rodeo with her.
Good luck, Jay. We need to pray for that man. Having that over his
That's
shoulders
how
all
that
day. Good
one
lord.
Jay, just watch the content and we'll talk soon.
Jay,
We'll come back up.
Oh no! And I agree. Watch the content. If either of them want this, they're coming to the Ferris panel, so I can prove more. Like I'll let Kay Spurg, just like the Goblin did the thing. I'll let Paul Spurg. I'm gonna show you motherfuckers, even if it's while I'm dying of exposure outdoors. I've got the Ferris most stand up, most get to the bottom of the thing panel.
You're
in our
hungry.
collective over there.
Don't forget.
Oh, but
I mean,
I'm also
you
thirsty.
probably
and
it seems like
play
you
it
do,
where it
but
lies.
someone that keeps saying that, it's hard. I start to quit. I can't help but say,
Right,
like,
but
why do you have to keep
that's
saying that?
because
It's so fair.
you were on the same page about Green New, and then the next day you're like, "That's
Mhm.
your Sid," and I'm like, "Okay, I know you hear me, but do you hear me?"
Who?
Listen, you can be friends with whoever you want. I told London Man that about like Steven and Snafu. Even for the worst Christian you've ever met has forgiven Snafu Snaps. And everybody's like, what the fuck if they didn't see it? And this is the first time they're hearing it. Even I'm still kind of like, what the fuck?
Yay!
I keep
You want a gold
saying
star
it.
plaque?
Okay, Talkie Talkerton. I keep saying it because I spent 2 years with all these motherfuckers never letting me say my piece, and they said go make your own channel, and now that it's here and they recognize, they don't show up, NPC. And I'm just saying, do you see that?
Okay.
From Flow State to all
Yeah,
of
I see
them.
that.
Okay.
Let's keep it real.
I
though.
know,
Last
I know
night,
it's
bro,
true. If
I
I
was
sat here saying I'm
disappointed.
not racist, I'm not racist but nigger, I'm not racist but kike, all that, I get it. But when I say I'm the Ferris most stand-up panel, you can guarantee that check is in the mail. I put that on my partner. I put that on my family.
Yeah. I'll keep it real though. I have to hold you accountable
Shit
because I
in
was
your letter.
I was a little disappointed because you had Paul on Slave on the line, and then your shit fucked up, bro.
No,
It's like some-
that was more when. See, slow your roll, green friend. We are those friends, you say, but slow your roll because you're green as fuck. This is your big brother talking. Paul
Big little brother.
apparently, and I'll get with Goblin about this because you'll know why we didn't have this full conversation. I'm not sure if Paul and Goblin knew that my shit fucked up because when I got back in it, because they heard me when I was like, "Oh, it's shutting down. It wasn't charging," so they heard that. When I got back in, I don't think they didn't know they weren't live. Like they were just talking in that thing and didn't know that it wasn't YouTube. I don't think they didn't know I couldn't hear them because I was restarting the phone. So when I came in, I was like, they were talking about things. And I was like, yeah, give me a second, guys. I just got to bring this up and then reshare it to the YouTube. And me and Paul were starting to talk while we did that. And I was like, just hold up till we're live again.
Yeah.
And then right as I'm bringing it up, he goes, all right, well, whenever you want to have a conversation with me, Tom, I'll be around. And he fucking left. And I was like, Paul, that's why I just started all this back up. And I think he knew what was coming because he knew I was going to put him on that back and forth.
Because that was like normal talking. You guys talking back and forth. I was like, okay.
Right. And when you're new enough to say, bro, you had him and your shit fucked up. No, I had him. And that was the first time everybody knew we're not going to settle for the 5 times he's been there and said nothing. We're not going to settle for the 2 times he showed up and spurged and overtalked. He knows that it's narrowing down to even the viewers and my haters see, bro, you do eventually just have to have that back and forth like you do Talcott and Grace Thorpe and all the people that you're confident around. He knows I got them cards because I've been dropping them on him for 2 years, and he pretends it isn't. He Talcots it. The next morning, he just rolls like it never happened.
That's what cult
But you're
leaders
right.
do.
You're right. They all heard me call NPC my favorite N-word in the panelverse. They heard us call each other friends. You do have to hold me accountable. You do have to hold me. I've been waiting for it. I got to do it myself.
Now
I got to
we
go,
got a
guys,
teammate
I was
Zephyr's
wrong.
gonna do the same.
Guys, you never caught me on this when I'm showing you when I was wrong and I'm redacting it.
What? What am I gonna do?
We're here to hold Tommy accountable.
No, she can't.
Here, let me slap your wrist, okay?
We'll entertain it and it'll be cute. Oh, she thinks she's cute.
I'll give you gold star, a plaque too, okay?
Okay, she can't give out the gold star. That fits.
You won an Emmy, Tommy. You won an Emmy.
No, it's female that plays it where it lies. I respect that, but that can't hold me.
Well,
By the way, Triple Con, good to see you, bro. Good to see you, bro. Thanks for that
Good to be here, man.
mediation. Yeah.
See how new he is?
I don't
Trooper
do this
Cop?
shit.
When's the last time you heard "Good to see you"?
Shut up! I hear it all the time, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, from your mom and your sister.
Oh shit!
I like whenever people can give each other shit. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure to see shifts, dude.
It's a good exercise.
I know you
I'm
and
just so
Esmo.
lost that I'm just laughing. It's just hilarious, you know.
And
That's
okay,
absurd
more
nihilism.
More panel facts. There's people logging onto YouTube like this is my television app. I'm looking to get entertained. They're like, oh, this is a live thing. What is this? And then they're like, what is this? What the fuck's going on? Oh, sir, you've stumbled across a live public Zoom call that we can now do on YouTube. It's not really here for you, viewer, but if you get something out of it, be our guest.
A comment from one of the viewers, one of our special viewers in Mod Shadow Buddha. I don't tolerate the N-word or any racist language.
Well, that nigga,
DeMarco.
you know, I don't tolerate throwing in that he doesn't support Orange Man or Tom. That's it. And
I
that's
think
not
that
why
gives
he
it
muted
weight.
him.
I think that gives that word power, like to be bothered by it.
She gets it.
Yeah, I do.
Fucking play it where it lies. Fred gets it. I thought you just got it on my mean stuff. It's actually Fred stuff.
I got it way before this.
Those words don't even
We're wearing
enter
out
my
tights.
consciousness.
We're taking the power. We're watering it down. We're getting them over it. We're bringing them in. We're sitting them down. We're saying racial slurs. We're standing them
I've been
up.
doing
We're
this
seeing
before
them
I
out.
met you, Tommy.
And we're ending racisms. You thought it was only
I
get
gotta
rid of
drop
the
the panel
syrup
real
bottle
quick. I
lady.
gotta
Oh
drop the
no, there's way more to.
Just let me say this, dude. Just to pull this, bro. Even though he may be correct in what he's saying, Tommy's saying, it's so cringe to hear non-black people talk about the proper etiquette of using the N-word. I just had to say, this is NPC the game. My views, so cringe to hear one more time non-black, quote-unquote, black people talk about N-word etiquette, especially when there's a quote-unquote Blaxican on the panel. Thank you.
You blew it.
I agree with you
NPC, get
too.
ready for some fucking cringe.
Might I report? Might I have a
definitely
sip of
agree
your
with
frosty beverage?
Blaxican. I mean, that word doesn't even enter my consciousness.
Bullshit.
It doesn't enter
No,
my
that's not it,
consciousness.
guys. This is fucking personal. You just fucking London man me.
I listen to rap, but I'm not saying it.
You fucking London man sequel. That's what the fuck you are, NPC.
Who the fuck is London Man? I don't even know.
Just hold, guy. You said you're confused. Sit down and listen. That's how you learn things. Now, this is true to my Panelverse lore, and they all know what I'm about to say. But this was the most extreme case. Literally, after making the friend's statement, this motherfucker pulls me to the backstage and contradicts the very start of our acquaintanceship. Just like London Man. I didn't know who the fuck London Man was. Who's this black dude making all the cool videos about my spurt? Then in the future, who's this black dude keeping another black dude straight on why this cracker ass says all the words until today when you were like lost your goddamn mind and redacted all of it.
Dude, this is coming from the person that when
green
Steve,
as
wait,
fuck,
listen,
bro.
it's my turn. Hold on.
Taiwan fucking culture has made you lose your damn mind.
Call me a cracker. I don't care.
Wait, here,
honestly.
please, everyone, be quiet. Shut up for a second,
wait,
bro.
Girlie,
Shut up.
do you think?
Shut
Girlie,
up, everybody.
Did you think the last 5 minutes Spurg was
Listen.
Typical.
No.
Tommy, I'm talking to Tommy right now, bro. When Steven was calling me hard R on your panel, you fucking mod godded me
called you
when I was trying to
Negro. He
fucking
didn't call
talk.
you hard R. I
He
booted
did,
him on
bro,
hard
because you
R.
stepped
He
away,
called you
bro.
Negro.
He stepped
did you
when
just
you
say?
stepped away
Steven
for a
would
second.
totally do such a thing. I believe it.
Wait.
Listen.
So you're about to blame me for a thing I didn't hear?
No. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that all I did was put you on the fucking back end for a second, dog, and you're like losing your mind and shit.
No, you said something about my panel. What were you saying?
No, I was saying that like when he was calling me Negro and hard R, and I was just trying to defend myself.
What
you put
you
me down
said
on the
and this
on the
is
panel.
Seth Gecko style. No, that stops the train its fucking track. What you said was when Sanity Machine was on your panel calling me hard R, and that's new to me. I didn't hear that. I booted Sanity Machine for talking about DJM's vagina too much.
Yeah.
If he would have called you hard R, I would have booted him.
Well, you did. He did it a couple times. The first time you didn't hear it, and then it's the second time you finally booted him. You know what I'm saying? But either way,
Over calling
bro.
you hard R?
Yeah, he did. The second time he did it on your panel.
Stream?
The one where you were trying to get this when you were trying to get
one
the
that
free
had a title?
StreamYard going.
Okay, that's close enough.
Yeah.
I'll go find it and I'll see. But
Just
now,
so
what
I
is
know
your-
the
what's
etiquette,
your-
is it
what's
okay
your
if I
gripe
say it whenever I'm by myself and I'm singing rap songs?
No, it's okay that I
Not okay.
say it
And
any
you say
fucking
whatever you
time.
want.
Show
Stop
me who I
asking men for
fucking
permission
aimed
to
it at.
speak.
Well, I'm
Jeez.
just
No,
asking.
say it the other way, like
No,
you said to the guy
no.
on Jack's panel. I might be able to bring it up. I have it clipped. It's probably going to go to music.
Here, look at here's
I'm
Special
very-
K. We got a witness.
I'm
We
very
got
successful. You just called DJ.
Don't judge me.
K.
Yes.
You are losing your Blaxican mind in so many directions.
That's what happens when you don't sleep, my friend.
Oh, I don't know what that's
The
like.
Sanity Machine would totally do that. I don't put that past him at all. Like, there's no question in my mind that he would just
But
do
no,
that.
this was the learning. This was the learning thing for
Learning
NPC that day. He had made friends with me off saying all the words, and then when he was mad at Sanity Machine, I was like, "Dude, we have the United Negro College Fund. It's like a positive. We don't derogatory Negro."
It's the derogatory term, even though that stupid organization still uses it.
No, it was the way you think retardation is a derogatory term. Kids made it that way. Retard was why we stopped calling them imbeciles and buffoons and stuff. No, they're
And if you
retarded.
ask them how they feel about it,
I worked with retards for 10
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
years.
I know, and they
they
don't
put leaves
really
in the-
care.
in the
And how
washing
do
machine,
you
right?
think I know women so well? Because I worked with retards for 10 years.
That's cute.
See, you get me. You so get me.
The woman's the
Too
only
bad
one that
I'm
lasts.
celibate, huh?
I'm not insulted. I'm pretty much unoffendable. So, and I think
I
it's a
said I'm
superpower that everybody should
celibate.
cultivate.
Is that
See,
something?
we're still cooking.
Well,
We're
I mean, for
still
you it
cooking.
works,
She
but
said
maybe
I'm
not for everybody,
She
though.
said I'm not insulted. I
They're
said no. I
not
said I'm
there.
celibate.
Okay.
I don't know.
What was
certain
the thing I did on
words,
Talcott whenever Nude Guru thought I was really not knowing? What was the thing
This
I
is
stole
my
from
challenge to any time that somebody starts saying you can't say this word. What is there one other word that has any such context or power? Any other word that you would say that's the same way
and
with?
where's that power? Where's that power? Is it holding it over a race of people and saying we say that, you don't say that?
Yeah.
In real
Even
life,
though
bro,
we're
this doesn't even
creating and
happen to me
promoting
in real
all
life
the
and shit.
glorious
Yeah, in real life, this doesn't
content that
happen
we
at
all
all.
love from Chappelle and hip
Tell him,
hop.
Schiff.
But don't let me
I
catch
mean,
you saying that.
I live in New York, and it doesn't even enter my fucking consciousness.
Yeah, this
You know,
is
it's
Right,
like
you're
internet
being a
shit.
cuck, bro. Are you trying to
It
say
is
you're
internet
a
shit,
cuck,
but it
bro?
is
Is that
subconscious
is that your
human dynamic too. It needs to be addressed because
really?
it's
In
ridiculous.
all fairness,
It does.
the only core way you fucked all this up was you brought Jay up with 4 people that didn't need to be up here, and it got us all pumped and hot for this.
I'm not.
Really?
I'm not. You are.
Well, I
thought it
was
was stupid,
I
dog.
had
Why do
things
you
to
say
talk to
that?
Jay about, and Jay wasn't the only one that was keeping those talkie sounds going.
say
I don't know. Maybe I'm the one that can run the fairest, most problem-solving panel. Because Kay, she had her chance to be civil. She's still spamming the chat with her typical bullshit. They don't
I'm
anger
like-
me. They ain't shit. What angers me is how people will take up for Talcott or K and not realize how they wrong. And
What's
the only
wrong with
reason you're mad at
Talcott?
me is because I get loud.
What's wrong
Let
with
him
Telcott?
learn. Let him
Hold
learn.
on.
Get out of the way.
Shift what?
No, what's wrong with
Don't kill him.
Telcott? Because he's been on these panels. He's pretty. He just wants
chill.
peace and love. That's all he wants.
That's what
Tommy,
you
can we
think,
please save it
Greenwood.
for later? Good Lord, I cannot handle Talcott.
Yeah, I'm
I hear about it every day.
I
Good
know.
Lord.
I can't even finish. I can't even finish correcting my so-called friend, much less get into
not
Talcott. I'm
so-called.
fucking hangry.
The agent,
So-called.
right.
Go eat.
Which famous
please.
person am I when I'm hangry?
You can never finish
Aretha
anything
Franklin.
Oh, is
if
she
you
having a
have-
side conversation with any number of sexes she might fuck while
All
she's
you
not
talk
muted?
I think so.
Because when she's partaking, we hear loud and clear.
Aw, aw, call you Paul.
Oh, I thought it was play it where it lies, bitch. It was just special, bitch.
So, Tommy, you felt that like as soon as you do the rare exception and actually call someone a friend publicly, it always seems to burn
I'd
you in the
rather
butt
be a POX
instantly.
than
No.
a
You were
PDF.
saying?
No, that's not the lore, but you're green and new, and I'll excuse this one. It's the other one I'm kind of like, you
Okay.
fucking didn't. No, anything I give someone credit for, they flip on it. And I was scared because I did tell
Hold on, I
Talcott,
almost came in here without even addressing NPC the game. Where did you even come from? Like, how did you find Illumitami?
Wait, who am I talking to?
I'm asking NPC the game where he came from. I don't know how did you guys meet?
He found me saying the words, and then when his black friend was like, this dude like the guy from Fresh and Fit, but talking to a caveman or whatever. I forget what his reference was. And he was the black. And I did appreciate it because I don't watch Fresh and Fit. And the clip he
This
used
was on
of
Fresh and
Byron
Fit, you
using
meant?
his shit and breaking a mug, I was like, that's awesome.
Yeah, Byron.
Yeah, but
likes Byron
he
shit.
was the
Myron
one
Gaines.
correcting his black friend. Oh, do you have CP talk? Are you talking over me? He was
Oh
I'm
my
trying to give a black man credit here.
Go
Ungawa.
ahead.
When his black friend was like, this motherfucker racist, he fuck up, he was Joe Cooling. He was like, well, wait, you said a lot to unpack, and I want to say some stuff on Illuminati. And I was like, this dude gets it. Until today, now he doesn't get it. I didn't know all this time I was praying.
Wait, so you guys met on Fresh and Fit? Are you just trying to slow that past?
No,
You guys met on
dude.
Fresh and Fit?
Let me just get this out. Look at I met roundabout way through Shift because he introduced me to the Panelverse, right? And then I saw Tommy talking shit to Hank one day, I think, on some stream.
Yeah.
And Hank was talking
you're
shit.
where you're like, Hank's trying to help him, and they're so mean to him.
Right,
Well,
right,
Hank's
right,
a
right.
very funny.
I like Hank
And he is
too.
Jim Bob? Made by Jim Bob?
It's
Hank, man.
dude.
Hank,
I
But how did you see
Witch.
Hank? Where did you see Hank at?
He's everywhere.
The Panelverse.
He's a black gay witch, man.
Yeah, but which panel? I'm asking.
He went
What,
on
you writing a
basically.
book? To Truth or Cop?
He
No, I'm just
basically.
I need the history, the background now. Okay, I'm gonna start breaking fingers here in a moment.
Hey, Shadow Buddha, act like you've been here before. I do that shit. Lurk harder.
I'm gonna start
And
with
yes, I'm not
Illumitamis.
going to finish that statement with the word you don't like. Because your dumbass forget I don't aim it very often. And if Shadow Buddha can't find Zen and me saying all the words into the air,
my
he ain't
God.
no Buddha. He's one
Can
of
you
those
break
shady
fingers through
Buddhas.
the internet?
I mean,
You
that's
like,
my
really?
little brother, bro.
Yeah,
He's
don't mess
dusty,
with
dude.
Shadow Buddha, please.
Yeah.
Don't
See,
mess with Shadow
Illumitami
Buddha.
is real
Shadow
suspect
Buddha.
right now. Okay, why do
Shadow
you
Buddha is
keep
legit.
deflecting from my investigation?
Shadow Buddha is not legit because he orange man me.
Until he does the shadow ball on you.
Orange
then.
Man,
Yeah.
Yeah, Shift. Tommy didn't like it when he
Shadow
said, like,
Ball, is that like a black man's testicle?
No, that's a Gengar Pokemon verse, but whatever.
Oh,
Shadow
no, you fucking Zoomers. I tell
I'm
some of
not a
these people
Zoomer.
if they see you guys are talking about Pikachu, I choose you. I told some of these people I'll take their kneecaps, bro. I told some of these people I will point my firearm at their kneecaps and I will squeeze that trigger. And I'm not
Oh my
lying to them.
God. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's not all drama. The real shit can be happening and new people just passing through won't realize
I mean,
it.
yeah,
don't give a
well,
fuck.
I mean, yeah, death threats and all that. I mean, what else is new?
I didn't make no death threats. Are you a false witness or can you not understand the statement I just delivered to you?
I mean, yeah, people make threats all the time. So.
Amazing deflection,
but-
Tommy.
but
What
you
panel
said
did you
death
guys meet
threat.
on? Where was Hank at?
Cracker ass. Are you not watching
Where
your
was
words?
Hank
Are you
at
not using your
on the
words?
moment that you and NPC the game met? Huh?
we
Like,
met on
think
actually my
about
stream
this.
when I interviewed him, dude. I sent
Think
him a
about
message.
this shift. If we cannot
Oh,
physically
so Hank
touch
brought you
each
into
other,
the
would
fold
you not?
somehow.
Hey, truth or cop, chill. You
No,
need to
dude,
hear
hold
this
on,
too.
True.
If we cannot physically interact each other, do you not see that times 100 our words are? It's not just if you come up and say I said a thing like Kay and her little gimp cup, that's serious shit because it's not true, but people are out there believing it.
I mean,
Tom,
people
why are you
want.
so mad when people say things on YouTube? I don't know, because motherfuckers believe them.
I mean, you just have to let it go. They're your super fans. Just let it go.
Fuck you. I came into this thing being called a meth addict pedo. And you said yourself you're new and you're trying to tell me a thing. I'm trying to tell you a thing. The day after I warned you about NVIDIA, it crashed. I know you'll be all right.
Yeah,
I know that long hold style. And I commend you for understanding the long hold. But I'm saying it's just like as soon as I called NPC a friend, he flipped on me like a cringe cuck N-word.
Since
as
when?
Soon as I said good on your NVIDIA long hold.
Illumitomies in his imagination. We're gonna get back to Talcott if you don't stop spurging Illumitomy. Please don't do that.
I mean,
to us, please.
I gotta keep talking. I gotta get the popcorn. You know.
This is a
Kay, I know you're gonna need them fingers in the near future to Kid Capri. I'm not reading your chats. It's all the same thing you've always said. I'll showcase them in your video. You want to drop hit pieces? Let's do it. Mine will be simpler than yours. It'll have footage that exists, and you ain't gonna do shit with it. Because your boyfriend just believed what you said, and you believed what Sherelle said, and you're wrong. That's what a lot of people fail to me. And like Paul says things he believes, he's wrong.
But why do you? I mean, who cares about Paul? He lives in a trailer park, you know. So
no, he doesn't.
Yeah.
See, that's how lost you are. He doesn't live in a fucking trailer park.
How come? It looks like it.
No, it looks like he lives in a trailer, dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure it's in a trailer park?
Probably.
Now, I just told you, if we can't punch each other in the face, why are you just being all loose with your words?
I live in a trailer.
And that's why I think we get along. I've had a lot of trailer friends.
But it's not
there's
a trailer
good
park.
trailer parks and there's bad trailer parks. It's like those.
Do you live in a trailer in New York City?
No.
Okay.
But I do like how some cities will still cordon off what looks like a rural trailer park, but
It's got add-on. It's got add-ons too. I live in an octagon room, like.
Yeah, that's cool.
Add-on.
I want to get one of those containers.
Whoa!
Those
You
freight
live in a
containers.
fucking octagon room?
Yeah, it was built by my man. He built an add-on, huge
that's pretty
bedroom.
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Do you do MMA?
No, but there is a stripper pole in the middle.
That's why I
Oh,
asked
shit.
her. You fuck both. So can you feel that force difference? Now that I know it's an octagon,
I don't fuck both. I just haven't found the girl yet, but I'm.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
ever?
Totally.
Well, no.
You don't want to see
before,
shift
yeah.
map, bro.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have in the past had both.
Yeah.
Okay, man, we were all about to be on a mission if you were going to tell us you're a pussy virgin. I was like, well, I have a new cause in life. I'm making contacts right now.
Not since I was playing doctor as a kid.
Sasquatch Barbie. Paging Barbie Sasquatch. Please report to the NPC. Not my friend's screen.
Oh my gosh. Don't go there.
Sigma,
Ever since
bro.
Zephyr shamed
I'm
that
sorry,
poor
what did we
boy
talk about earlier?
about his
Yeah.
penis.
Yeah, I feel real bad about it.
Did you forget? Did you forget from the? This is another thing you flipped on. Did you forget like the responsibility of the get in? Like that's why Kay's done. Kay was a big cheerleader. Kay did give me her last $20 when she knew I always said if anybody can't afford it, don't send me no money. And now look at it. You want to be that NPC because that's your sis. And it's more like CYST if you ask me.
I don't even know this person.
Exactly, and that's his sis. He doesn't know it.
Tommy, you're so hurtful with your words, bro.
Oh,
you have a mouth of venom.
Wait till I.
Oh, don't go there, Tommy. No. You're not aiming nothing over here, bro.
Well, Paul's your daddy now. You backstage me and said the thing. You said the thing you liked about me. Now
he's asking for it.
Oh man.
Oh, I dare him.
You do some low shit, but to call him my daddy, bro.
No, you know why I call him people's daddy, especially someone that doesn't even know him. You know why you're getting called he's your daddy, because you're doing.
That's like
his
real life,
playbook.
bro. I don't know my dad.
Well,
like
black, yeah, we assume.
Oh shit, African.
The only white privilege is the ability to go, "Hi, Dad, I love you." But that's not your fault.
Yeah, just like my son too, huh? Yeah.
Well, no, that's what I was going
Exactly.
to go in on code about. I'm like, dude, you're telling me that white people should. What did he say about the breeding? I think he said we should fuck other. He said to keep white people existing, we had to marry minorities. He confused me. But where I was going was like, I think the real birth problem is like, it happens, but not with the family staying around. And then the left says to strengthen the black family, we need to install more baby deletion among their neighborhoods. And the Klan is like, we give up. They owned us. They totally got all the good ideas. They hung up their pointy hat.
NPC, did you say you're African?
Yes, sir.
Well, then you have no more say than Illumitami does about that other word because you identify something else anyhow. So
what are you
you're in
talking
the same
about?
boat.
That's one thing.
He's a
talking
shim.
about
He's a
like
shim.
what I can identify as, bro. Just don't even go there, bro. Please.
Well, that's
Thank
what
you.
you're doing.
Out
That's
of
what you
respect.
attempted to do earlier to Illumitami, saying he can't. It was cringe for him to talk about it.
See,
Yes, that's my opinion,
I'm gonna
bro.
break my word because it's not because I'm breaking my word to her. It's because her fucking punk ass, not friend of mine brother, keeps sharing her shit up on the screen. Okay, I'll pull up the stream that I bring you up and let you spurg on your daddy, who was never my daddy because I call no man father. You pushed me away when I tried to back you up. I was like, oh, I can't go in on him.
Oh, we got a comment. We got a comment from a new guest in the chat. Miss
It doesn't
Chanel
matter
Snow.
because you're already losing credibility and you just cut me off like you have the whole stream. I'm going to go find
Oh,
out
the
what
whole
famous
stream?
person I am when I'm hangry. And you better find out how to use your words because Goblin didn't and he's done. Let's
Who the
see
hell-
how much
who-
you care. Ain't we
who's
a
Goblin?
pair, Blackety man?
You don't
Who
need
the
to worry
hell is-
about that right now, NBC the game. You got bigger questions to worry about. You've been on notice. You've been put on notice, sir.
The optics are high. Look at this guy. Everyone copies each other. They have to copy the bits. Yeah.
Man, I was so lost, but man, that was
I don't know,
that
bro,
was
whatever.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, bro, he's backstage me for a lot less shit. So it's like, whatever. Anyway, this is like wrestling.
Oh yeah, I mean it's pretty light. I mean compared to what we've been through, it's really
Shout out to
nothing.
Snow. Yeah.
But to him talking shit about Shadow Buddha, I mean that's a no-no.
Yeah. Exactly. Shadow Buddha's the big little bro, for sure. It made me cry. I don't even know this Paul.
Yeah.
All I know is I've seen some of his stream the other day, and I mean he says some okay stuff, but you're right, the optics are bad, bro. He does look like he's sitting in a construction worker, office or something.
Yeah, something's just
trailer.
he's very off, you know. I don't know why people are obsessed with these certain characters. Like, did they even offer any intellectualism or any value? Not really. I mean, Paul, like I just don't. Paul is just very good at talking gibberish, and flow state is I call it retard state. So it's just a bunch of I don't even know. You know, it's like it's not even watchable. So
I kind of agreed on that as well.
I think Tommy was making his moves on you, Zeph.
No way.
No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Anyway, it was,
Like,
nice to
what
have
the
him on.
fuck?
It was nice to have him on the panel. Everyone on the panel. Appreciate
Yeah, I agree.
it. Yeah.
Thanks for having us. Kind of got a little crazy there for a while.
I mean, you just have to roll with the punches. You just have to laugh at the absurdity. You know, that's all.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. Comment from Chanel Snow. This is making me reminisce having all of us in one chat together. Remember the good old times? We don't. This is all new. All of us are kind of new to this shit, huh?
Yeah.
Guess it's all
like-
non-novel novelty.
Yeah, if we didn't have a life off this panel, maybe it would be more serious. Take it more serious, but we got a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, I find it if someone just like is really angry with you online, I just don't view it as like, you know, when people make threats, death threats. I mean, who cares? Until it
Yeah,
really
like-
happens. Yeah, right. It's like they won't do it in person, no matter what
I'm
they
like-
say.
I'm like, who are you trying to convince? Don't you have something better to do?
Yeah. Then they try to find you. I mean, I had pizza sent to my house and stuff. And, I basically said, I know where you live. I have a private investigator. I know exactly where they live. And really, these people work in Walmart. So I'm like, okay, they're nothing. They're fucking nothing.
Wait, well, you mean pizza? Like Pizzagate pizza?
Yeah, like Pizza Hut, Domino's.
I said Pizzagate.
Pizzagate. I don't know about that.
To my house.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, the cheese bread,
The real pizza. Okay.
Yeah, the real pizza. And I'm like, oh, thank you for the free food. I'm like, thanks. All right.
You know how I roll is like I'm like totally transparent. Like it'd be real easy to find me, and if you wanted to friggin' dox me, you could do it in a second. But the universe wouldn't be very happy with you about that.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
We had me and Blackskin, we had a battle with a fucking gay Wiccan, and it was not Hank. It was some other guy.
Sydney?
Oh yeah, Sydney. And we told them, I'm like, look, you don't know Balkan witches. You're instantly cursed. So
what?
I don't curse anybody. The universe does it. I'm not even part of it.
Do you know about Wiccans and stuff like that? Wiccans?
A little bit, yeah. It's kind of like hippies.
Yeah. It seems like it's a lot of divorced women, older women and stuff.
Yeah,
And
I'm not real into that. I'm a solitary practitioner, pretty much.
what do they call it? Left-hand path more?
I'm a chaos magician, mostly. I think anything can work. Anything can work, and most things do. And some people do shit that they don't even know that they're doing it, but it works.
Comment from Station 33, Tommy Illuminati. Zephyr, I've always been docs. The hardest don't show up, all caps, capital letters.
I don't know what you mean by that.
he basically says the ones that make the biggest threats never do show up, which is true. Like, honestly, if people were really that angry, they wouldn't say anything. You wouldn't even know their movement.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Knows people. I that's why I don't know. I try to be a little bit polite. Not, if you say that you don't want me to say the N-word, I'm going to respect that.
I mean, that doesn't even enter my consciousness, and I live in New York City.
Exactly.
It's like those words. I mean,
and I think that's giving them way too much power. I think still, but that's up to you, and I will respect your view.
I mean,
like my friend.
That's good. You said leave it at that for sure.
Yeah, my friend was like so offended by me saying, "Oh, Jesus Christ," whenever I stub my toe or whatever, and she brought it up to me, and I freaking quit saying it. Whatever.
Yeah, but it's easy for some people to say like, "Oh, just it's just a word and all that." But a lot of people, I mean, idiotic or not, like they've been programmed with this shit for generations to be triggered by that and other things. So I can cut them a little slack if they get offended about it, So everyone has their own trip. I thought somebody was getting. Who is this?
Well, I have this bad habit. The same way I hold Shift and Zephyr is like, they're just talking about something we've acknowledged they don't know. They've said the things where I'm like, well, now I feel like they should understand some things before I probably never come back here again as I go do the things. Shift, I'm saying Paul Enslaved is my arch panel nemesis. There's the lore of it. He has gone to Black Sector channels and told them, here's his physical location. He does N-word towers. He says all the words. And they don't show up because they know all men have the same, and women can even do that capacity. And like Kay and her daddy, they love to start shit. And whenever you're like about it, they're like, yeah, you fly where I am because I started shit with you. So that's why I say they don't show. I'm not the one. I told my guys, if we cross paths in life randomly, here's the procedure to avoid me. If that doesn't happen, I put my word on it, it will. And it wasn't a death threat. It was a reconstructive surgery threat.
I see.
All these people, and there's a layer of this that's like, here's just the situation with my beef. But the bigger layer is, this is what you'd look for with anybody. Anybody that can't have a back and forth on beef, but want to sit in the chat and just talk shit, you can 9 times out of 10 say they're cowards and they're the ones that are wrong. because these people still talking shit right now. I've done multiple live streams saying we aren't enemies. If we're going to stay friends, come fucking talk to me. And they don't.
By the way,
That's
here's a link.
red flags right there. Oh, don't
Yeah, I was
drop the
defending
link.
you. I never in a million
Unless
years
you're
thought I
still
would be
doing it.
defending you
I'm
in
not
that moment,
bitching
but
out. I'm not
I
bitching
know.
out. I just, you guys
I
said
mean,
some things already.
it's out in the open. I think it's fair what you're saying.
Right, but I just wanted to do some clarifications. Like,
Okay.
now I'm forgetting what Zephyr had said because just the way conversation happens. See, I didn't.
well, whenever you
But
figure it
as I
out, you
was
can
making
say
food-
it. It's fine.
No, I'm saying I'm losing it because while I'm making food, I left this on, and as I heard you guys discussing, I'm like, man, I wish they just knew the fine details that they're you're either thinking some things are just us personal when it's like panel verse wide because it's the isness of people, and then some of the things where you're like, why do you care? Why don't you do it? Well, if we don't care, why are we showing up and interacting? Because this
Exactly.
motherfucker doesn't care.
There's some truth
He's
there.
just gonna fuck
Yeah.
his wife in
Truth,
Taiwan
yeah.
and teach sleeper cells how to come here and fight me. And his words are pretty empty now. I'm fucking appalled, man.
If I didn't care, I wouldn't say shit.
No,
And when I
seriously, hold
said
on.
I mean appalled, like appalling. I don't mean I'm appalled.
Okay, but I hope that there's a bit there under that because, bro, that's kind of like weird that if one little thing could like
No, it's not a little
throw our
thing.
friendship
That's what I
under the
think
bus
is
or whatever
weird.
the fuck.
Are you that oblivious that, oh, this black dude met me over hearing me say all the words and he gets it? And then when my enemies come up here and make a failed showing, you're going to backstage me and say Tom's cringe when he says all the words? That means you were either lying to me or you were of the education level of a typical black man in America.
No, I don't care. No, listen, bro, that little backhand, whatever that was.
Once I'm gone, now you were mad. Now there's this history of backstaging you I'm not aware of.
What the hell? No, here's the thing.
If you
all
got
I said
backstage,
it's my
it was probably one of those times I'm going, hey, panel, I need a minute. Just hold up in the backstage. I need to talk to this person. Or I was probably doing the day where it's like, let me talk to him. He's asking
I got
me. Let me talk
backstaged
to
a
him.
couple
I got
times.
the
My feelings
fairest
aren't hurt.
motherfucking panel out here because I'll stand on and discern these situations. Yes, Goblin got backstage the fuck for 6 hours, but we got through what he wanted to say, which was the same loop like fucking Jay wanted to do.
Bro, I let you talk. I even muted him so you could talk.
But
so
here's what really
I don't
happened
understand
to you,
what's
Icarus.
going on, bro.
This is what really happened to you, Icarus. You came, you heard the Padawan teachings, you got a little bold and excited and interested in the Panelverse, you started flying too close to the sun, then you start saying things about your I don't like to say Jedi. Star Wars is so fucking trash. But you're down with Padawan. What was the Sith thing? What do they call the Sith things that are teaching? Because I do take the heels.
Believes in absolutes.
Yeah, I take the heels as the good side. Yeah.
The Empire?
No, I'm the Sith.
No, I'm the Sith, and you're the. What are they're not Padawans to the Sith. What are they, the Sith?
The Jedi. They're the enemy.
No, dickhead. Listen with your white ears.
I'm sorry, I'm not a
If
fanboy.
Jedi have Padawans, what are the Siths up and
Apprentice.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. That's why I know you read charts and shit and you do that stuff. He's hearing me. He doesn't just take the word on the street. He listens to the company information. And that's not going to help us much longer. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they'll be cooking them.
They've been
All right,
cooking.
so are you the big Sith now? Darth Maul, you want to come wear the daddy Sith pants? And I got nothing left to show you.
I actually have no pants on right now, but
God,
the
that's what
thing
I was
is,
afraid of. And I'm not. It's not a threat to me because Chris strokes proportions. But I hope you guys and the lady plays it whereas it lies. And
no,
she don't
my
have
thing
to
is,
worry about
let's
the
talk like
details.
okay, normal for a second, just for a second.
No, I wanted to clarify.
Even though we
something.
have,
Hey, bring up more of their qualms they were saying when they just left.
no, I was giving my opinion how I think it's
like you're
cringe when
hating on
people
me.
talk about.
Say the things like when you were like, why
Brother.
this and why that. That's the shit I wanted to answer.
I was just saying that, my opinion, that sounds
No,
cringe
I
when
meant the
people are
white
talking
people.
about that shit.
Ungawa.
Thou doth
Ungawa. I'll
think
address the white
doth
people first.
protest too much or something.
Because believe me, if I really had a problem with you guys or anyone saying the N word, I wouldn't even fuck with you guys. You wouldn't even know who I was. So
Great,
obviously,
because my problem is with how you just delivered yourself, and I don't fuck with people that do that shit. That's
okay,
everybody
duly
I've been
noted.
keeping. The people that you were like, Tom, why are you not making money doing this somewhere like this panel versus garbage? I'm like, I agree, but there's so much work to be done here. And it's like, oh, now I'm just them. All this time, now I'm just them. Maybe that's why I stayed.
You know, Tommy, you should go into you should go into a manosphere type of thing and debate them.
No, I oppose Manosphere. I'm my own man.
No,
I respect the MGTOW because I've talked to them. I talked to him in code about this stuff. I get it. Our
Shift,
gay
I'm a bad
trucker
guy,
friend
huh,
was
Shift?
MGTOW.
Blackskin is not a bad guy. I
We
mean,
had a person that goes by his name as his first name MGTOW at the end, and he like people call him that.
but you should, you should verse Undead Chronic. You should verse that fat guy, that fat leader. I forgot his name. What the fuck was that?
What do you mean,
MGTOW Cowboy.
No.
Fatty?
Hammerhand. There we go.
Oh, you mean versus like 1v1 me, bro?
Yeah, exactly. Fortnite.
Yeah. You would gain so many new fans. It would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but this is like a
toilet
bowl, bro.
Take Shady Buddha that everybody keeps sucking off verbally. He don't know shit about my channel.
Hey.
I have yet to. Well, hey, fuck Shadow Buddha. You got a problem with my opinion?
Shadow
I got
Ball.
a problem with this. I got a problem with his little. I need everybody to know this. The pre-statement before the statement. That's what I hate about this woke culture. I can't just say what I mean. I have to do all these prerequisite setups. Now, I'm not racist and I'm not sexist and I support Alpha or Alphabet and I didn't vote for Red Man or Orange Man or Green Man or Purple Hair. I can just say what I fucking say. And you guys can't even handle it. Well, and you can't even handle it now, NPC.
I mean,
All
you
this
could
time
say
I
it, but you gotta respect the channel host. That's how it goes, right?
Yeah.
That's what I
and
thought.
he's okay. How did we meet? Because if he has a problem with me saying a word here, that's fine. That the agreement isn't him backstaging his alleged friend and saying Tom's so cringe. That sounds like he's sucking off his sister.
I think he said it was cringe.
I said it's cringe. All of you guys are cringe to me at times. I don't
And
care
you're
about
kinda
what you're saying, the
cringe
N word
too,
and all that
'cause
shit.
I'm out here helping you boost numbers, and you go live and you sound like a teacher that's got to page through things as you give us your curriculum. That's kind of cringe.
So
Who
now
cares?
you have a problem with the way I do shit.
No, I don't have a problem with it. We're pointing out what's cringe.
To you, is that cringe then? That's what you're saying?
What?
Is that cringe to you? Is that what you're saying? What, like the way he handles his channel?
Oh, now you want my opinion.
Well, I'm just asking because.
Jess, are you thinking?
Well, you
Thinking
said
too
to
slow.
me.
Come on.
Because my issue with him is if he's saying I'm cringe, it's obviously cringe.
What's wrong with being cringe? I'm cringe. Whatever.
Oh, ask the narcissist.
Why are you offended? Why are you offended?
I'm not offended at being cringe. I actually lean into it. I'm offended.
Okay.
I'm offended that this man said black actors in the beginning and that's how we're friends. And now he's like, that motherfucker black actors. No. He's contradicting. He's hypocrisizing.
I'm thinking too slow.
Like that.
I think I'm too slow. Because you know it's fun. You know it's funny. I didn't call you cringe. I said it's a cringe behavior.
No, you.
That's like when women, and when you try to correct them. Listen, like you bleed.
I came
Go ahead.
to address your panel's things they were saying I could answer, and you're making it all about you. And that's like
of
these
course,
bitches
because in the end, I don't care about the panel. I care about like friendships and shit more than anything. So that's why I wanted to get it out the way, bro. That's all.
That's what that was.
What do you mean?
How
could we have done it better?
Get the friendship out of your way?
No, I mean I want a smooth friendship. That's what I'm talking
hold on,
about, bro.
Rose 777, because I ain't no fucking J, as in the joke of just kidding couple. You just said I don't want friendships and stuff, and I wanted to get that out of the way.
No, I didn't. That's not what I said. I didn't mean to say that to
So you want
connotate
smooth cringe?
that. I want smooth friendships. I don't want fucking. This is stupid. This is gay shit to me. Arguing about shit like this.
Shut your fat lips mouth.
Dumb.
I want to be the portrait of what I'm standing on. Okay, maybe you misspoke. That's fine. Do you hear that, Jay? Because I know I didn't blame Sherelle for that stupid shit. I blamed her for the real
We're
thing. I
not,
blame her for it.
we're not talking
And she'll
about them
sit
right
in the
now.
chat. At least Kay will hear her bullshit and come up here. Sherelle won't even come up on the show that she's titled in. But she'll be in the chat of that show and not come up. And then she'll still be like her goblin nobody and make
See,
us
this is
like
the
a
rant you
fucking
were on whenever I came into your show the other day.
Ew, you play it from all sides and you came in the show. That's nasty. Did you clean it up?
Yeah, I
Shut your
did.
thin
And then
lips
I left. And then I
let's
left.
address this shit.
No, I'm hangry and you wasted the time I came back. Let me just stand on this.
That's what it was.
If anybody wants their general why this answered, always happy to do it because it's a development of a thing bigger than any of us. This panel verse of YouTube, it's got potential, but everybody's just Springer level right now. You know how you have it? You know how you keep the potential? You can't let the Poland slaves happen. That's what Kay and Jay, this is what Kay, shut up with your faggot cringe size. I'm sharing word knowledge right now.
You did that. I didn't do that.
The way that Paul is what you despise of him is what you're allowing in early Sherelle, Kay, Jay to start being. No accountability. Just listen to us. Don't hear him out. Listen to our looping bullshit. You have to be a community that decides where the truth will happen and stand. Right now, while I'm around, that's my fucking channel. I'd love to have a conflict. I have no idea who the people are, and I'll show you the most cleanest form of that I can. I risked it with Jack and Margot because I knew them already. Jack's already triggered by me saying truth, and he stormed the fuck out. But then on his panel, to show my skill set, I went on his panel. Is this true, Jack? Yes. Is this true, Jack? Yes. Great. Nobody has any business interfering with your son and your ex-wife, and their ball is in their court to decide if they want to contact you. It's not an issue. It's a resolution. It's done. I want more instances like that I can attempt, and I don't have to know them or the situation. I'd prefer that.
Okay.
Now, respectfully, please don't question why Illumitami without just asking me, because I'll tell you.
What?
Let's put the bookmark on that. Don't talk about this shit anymore, bro. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Name, dog. Fuck
Yeah.
this shit, man.
Yeah.
It's enough said. All right.
Enough has been
So
said.
that was a good show with Cryo and everyone else, bro.
Yeah, I like that guy a lot. Cryo is awesome.
Cryo was cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Zephyr, you surprised me the other day when you were all the fucking horror core shit. You know,
yeah,
not just that, because you have a good knowledge of hip hop. What are you, like a fucking travel, going to concerts and shit?
No. I just like, I don't know, I have brain tentacles and they go out in the internet and find things for me. It's a weird answer, I know, but they have an affinity for hip hop music, apparently. It's funny because I like didn't like rap that much whenever I was like a teenager. And then I like listened to a little bit. De La Soul was like my introduction to rap. And
they're great.
I had like the censored Walmart version of Me, Myself, and I, 3 Feet High and Rising. And I think that was a good introduction. And then I don't know. I was mostly
It's a
like
really
in
good
the metal.
introduction. Do you like Tribe Called Quest then?
Yeah, I like Tribe Called Quest. Not as much. I like like Far Side. Far Side is like
Far Side, yeah.
Yeah. But then I got into like the like crossovers like Anthrax and a little bit of Run DMC and
Aerosmith.
And they did Aerosmith, yeah. And then it just grew on me eventually. But then I started getting into foreign hip hop, and now I just like really like foreign hip hop a lot. I don't speak Romanian, but I feel what they're saying.
There's a resident Balkan OG shift right here.
Yeah, Balkan rap.
I like and there's some good Polish shit too, really. I mean,
yeah,
it's like Paluch, man.
Yeah, they talk the truth of basically how bad it really can be in Eastern Europe. Yeah, it's bad, especially the winters. There's basically, you know how in the Western society they have natural gas, and you get, all your heat is inside, nice and cozy. Over there, they burn fucking wood. So
yeah, their furniture and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like smog everywhere, and it's like because in New York, like I think like 2 years ago, there was a Canadian fire, and basically the smog came from Canada, and basically the air quality was so bad, like people were actually going to the hospital. That's how bad it could be in the Balkans, like every winter. So
Yeah, and they still sing. They still have some like positive music too. You know, it's like little ray of sunshine, hope.
well,
I kinda
yeah,
like those.
because there's still some beautiful nature when it's spring and summer. It's awesome,
Well,
But
and
when
like
yeah,
Subkarpach, like that guy, like he brings his whole family in. You know, he's got the aunties all singing backup, and it's like a whole different level.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Yeah, yeah.
if they're it's the whole group. They're like gypsies. You know, they're all supporting each other.
Of course, they have to. It's
Yeah,
very
I
family
love that.
centric. Yep.
I love that, and you can tell it's like some people are like married into the family, and they're still like right there, and the like little kid is still rapping, and he's fucking good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah,
That's how it goes. They put their heart and soul into things, and it may
I
not be.
respect that.
Yeah, it may not be popular in the mainstream, but at the end of the day, I always say fuck the mainstream. So
You know what's really funny? I've like had a few people where I like posted something on Instagram that was like about like Subkarpach, and they're like, oh my god, somebody like just randomly messaged me like, oh my god, you like them? That is so awesome. And then like these are like my friends now.
yeah,
You know, it's
Yeah.
like there's been people that like whenever I was down and out and I was like desperate, like they just like sent me money without even asking. You know, it's like
Yeah.
that's freaking real, and I
Well-
appreciate that. You know.
that's what real friends do. But I think you said that before. There, like people do magic without even realizing it. But
Yeah.
there's ways of like me and Blaxican got into this where you could unlock the ability where you're always feeling good all the time. It's pretty dope.
I pretty much do. Like, yeah, I got that.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
only time I ever feel bad is when other people are feeling bad, and I can't help it.
Oh, that's natural. That's natural. I mean, that means you have empathy. You're not a sociopath or psychopath. So
I hope not.
yeah.
I questioned it for a while because
Well, the biggest
just
thing
want
is
to be
that
sure.
you feel. So it's those psychopaths. They're more focused on goals per se. But you could be. There was one psychologist. He was doing a PhD paper and he was scanning MRI brains of psychopaths. He scanned his own brain for curiosity, and he was actually a psychopath. But the difference was
had the tendencies. I read that.
yeah, he actually was raised by a loving family, so really, he gets irritable. He did care for his family, but he was focused on his work. So, but it's kind of intriguing. So,
I think that's a key to those kinds of things because I've noticed like there's some schizophrenia in my family, and it's like hereditary through like the mother to son, daughter, mother, son, like, but it skips generations. And I was kind of glad that I didn't have a boy, but I think just so I didn't have to worry about it. But I think it was trauma induced because my dad became a narcissist. And I think that's like a protection mechanism that sometimes keeps you from becoming like totally schizoid. Because my uncle Chris, his half brother, my dad's half brother, he went through a whole bunch of like traumatic stuff, and he was like in war and like killed people, and then he did a bunch of drugs, and he like never came back. He was like totally schizoid, and he ended up like dead. And I think that's the difference between those two is my dad became a narcissist, and he's fine with everybody except for his family. Everybody thinks he's okay, but now he's by himself, which is kind of sad, but
yeah,
because eventually everybody understands.
I think everyone kind of has those tendencies, but the key difference is in order to unlock that ability of feeling good all the time is not bringing people down, others, and being aware of like when your ego is like being affected and you notice, and then you kind of just like shut it down and just say, hey, it's not worth it. What's the opportunity cost of me just trying to show my ego here when
You know
really
what I did?
Yeah.
I gave mine a different job. I gave it a second job.
Uh-huh.
So now it like protects me against brainwashing and like
Oh
advertising.
yeah. It's the curiosity of things, and
Yeah.
and
It keeps
that's
it busy.
yeah. That's one of the principles of what I go by with mass psychology is being separate from the herd and being separate from the media's influence. And
But anybody can do it. Anybody can do it.
yeah, exactly. And you know, just the basic what like most YouTubers they do power repetition. They make a community, and you got to realize that it can have very, very positive aspects. You know, if you got a good person that's actually knowing what they're doing and being aware of the consequences. And one of the consequences is that, you know, you're gonna get some drama and gonna have to handle it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. I mean, really.
Yeah, I mean,
I like a challenge.
yes. But I also think a good leader has to allow people to think on their own.
Exactly.
Instead of just like kind of like telling them what to do. It's kind of like you're giving them like that door where they made up that idea on their own, but they got inspiration from you. I think that's a good take.
Yeah, I think it's like subtly it comes across as like I don't need credit for it. So if I can plant the seed without anybody noticing, and they think that it just sprouted in their brain and it's all them, I'm perfectly fine with that. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm happy. Even if I never see them again, I just know that there's like, it's out there, you know?
Yeah. And basically people on a lower level of awareness, I call it situational awareness, social awareness. They take things personal, you know? I mean, in some ways it can be good if you use it as a motivating factor. Like I'm going to show them, I'm going to, you know, you don't kill people, but with revenge, you kill them with success, you know? So.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Scoreboard.
Well, and I don't mind being corrected at all, but if you're just going to say, well, you're right and I'm wrong, and I'm like, okay, you're right in your opinion, and I'm not going to argue with you.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I was just laughing, basically when everything was going down. I was just like, okay, all right, next. Next.
Oh, and all I had to do was sigh. I was like, oh shit, my microphone's not muted. Whenever he got all pissed off about it, I was just sighing. You know, whatever. You got all friggin' her, whatever. I muted myself. Mute myself.
I was just like, damn, where's my popcorn? I was just like, oh shit.
Yeah, psyops beat psyops. I just sighed. That's all I did.
Psyop. The psyop.
Yeah.
Like this shit, man. It's just stupid shit. I got big.
Yeah, I was just breathing. Okay, I'll stop breathing. Yeah, that's what. It's not like I got bad breath in your face. You could tell me if I'm offending you.
That's funny though. Like the when that drama was going on, the number jumped up to the biggest all stream.
Isn't that freaking weird?
Yeah.
It's like people
Like, what
just
the hell,
love to
though?
watch that freaking train wreck.
Well, here's the thing. Never underestimate a good train wreck. People are addicted to drama. But it goes to kind of it speaks to a lower level of situational awareness. If you're addicted to drama, that means your life is not really going that well. You know?
Right.
So,
Yeah. Whenever I watched Jerry Springer, I watched it because it made me feel better about my fucked up life at the time.
I mean, who doesn't love when the crowd goes, Jerry?
But you know, what's really messed up is none of that is even real, because I had a friend that was on it, and like there was an actor playing her boyfriend. It's like
I'm not surprised.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Jerry. You know.
Jerry Springer.
It was crazy. Like when my grandma before she passed away, that was like her favorite show to watch. Can you imagine like you're about to go to the other side and that's like in your consciousness?
That's
like your
catharsis, you know,
it's
whatever.
Crazy.
I mean, I got a game plan. I'm going to the Bahamas. I'm getting some pina coladas and just watching the beach. and then
Oh,
I'm just gonna croak on the beach chair. So
just gonna
then,
die?
like, you'll have your
That
phone
you're
in your
just
hand,
done?
and it'll be Jerry Springer you're watching as you croak.
Or somebody will have an argument right in front of you.
Right in
And-
front of you, yeah.
Oh my god.
Some people come
Ironic.
stomping down the beach, like some freshly married couple that just shouldn't be even be married.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
Dude, that sounds beautiful, though, Ship. Have you guys
Stuff to stick
have you
around.
noticed that a lot of arguments happen when people are on vacation? Isn't that weird? Or
Oh,
is it
yeah,
not
yeah.
weird?
Because it's stressful. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It's not supposed to be, though, huh?
I think it's
It's like I need a vacation from my vacation.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like normal, I guess. People argue, but at the end of the day, as long as you develop a good communication and understanding of what happened, then you can mend things.
Right. Right, because how many seconds do we have a day? Was it like 86,486?
Yeah.
Right?
I lost count.
But the more you get over 50, the closer, less of those you have. Like in make
That's the
most
same
of it.
way it is every other day of your life.
Yes.
The way I see it is, how do you counterbalance with that is your basically your online presence versus your offline presence. And as you get older, your offline presence should be much higher than your online presence, if you know what I mean. So that way, because nature, if you're going to the park, taking walks, it's very cleansing. It's very meditative. It's beautiful.
Yeah. With that said,
can
though,
do
that means
both at
that
the
you're
same
saying the
time,
kids.
too.
Yeah. It means that the kids should use the internet the most when they're younger.
Oh no. I don't mean by that. I think kids should be more physically active, and the parent, as you getting older, they see your example, so you should take them to the park with you. You should read them a book.
Yeah.
You should talk about subjects, what happened in school, that type of thing. And just keeping aware of like what's going on with their mind, because when they're young, they're kind of clueless of where they want to go. They have all this energy.
Remember I told you about Yo-Yo? His anger problems, my student shift. That kid.
Bring it
we
up
talked
again.
about it before.
I think
the young kid that had the anger problem, he would literally like shake and his eyes would get all red. He would get so angry. I was asking you because you said you used to get angry a lot when you were younger. I said, how did you handle it? That type of shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I used to take things very, very personal.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just looking back and I'm like, man, I was just being childish. I mean, it was just it was so petty and so stupid. But when you're young, you don't have that big situational awareness, so of like
Give
trying
him
to
some
understand.
some clay to beat up or something. Maybe, I don't know.
Right.
That's what I would do.
Zephyr, did you ever have anger stuff? You had that fiery Leo
I
shit
had
going on sometimes?
I had emotional things. I didn't get mad. I got sad.
Oh, okay.
I would get like you could make me cry in just like a heartbeat, because I was just so sensitive, and I just had to learn how to deal with it. Eventually, I got better at not taking things personally.
I mean, I'm a Scorpio moon and Mars in Cancer, so the explosion that could happen. So that it took, honestly, I think the best thing that happened was going to college, and I had a goal, and that's where I had no time really to get angry. I had to kind of shift that anger into productivity. So
yeah, make it work for you.
Yeah, it definitely worked for me because that fire was still there but contained. And afterwards, when you came home, you're just so tired, you don't have time to even act on the anger. It's like kind of dissipated. So, yeah,
it's done.
Yeah, it's done. And then after once you reach your 30s, it's like, it's like, okay, all right, this is interesting. This is kind of funny. This doesn't pertain to me. It's like whatever.
How would you guys? Because I have that on here at the end that said "work hard, play hard," and I was listening to this TED talk yesterday about this dude talking about like the balance of life and and all that shit. Do you think that's possible to play super hard as well as work hard?
I think it depends on the individual. For some of them, their work is their play. Like they're so into it that it's like the best thing in the world for them. While others are just their work is not as satisfying, so they have to kind of cope and basically just like traveling and just. I mean, if you're playing ultra hard, like where you're just taking drugs, and I mean, I don't know how you're going to maintain that without eventually crashing.
Yeah, you have to care for your body health-wise, and you can do it. You just have to moderate everything very carefully, and you got to know your own like limits.
Yeah.
Like for me personally, like when I was younger, I mean, I went out to clubs and stuff. I was drinking like a sailor, but then it reached a certain point. I couldn't do this anymore. Like the hangovers were just so bad. I was just like, I'm done. So
I still don't get hangovers. I'm 47.
Lucky.
But I don't drink that much. But whenever I drink, I go hard. I don't get hangovers.
You drink water with it?
Yeah, before I go to bed.
Okay.
Big glass of water. Take a couple aspirin.
That could help because it's like the dehydration makes usually a lot of the headaches and stuff.
Well, and then the next morning I will eat breakfast. Like I'm going to eat some bacon and eggs and really
for me
coffee.
For me, it made me very, very depressive. It was very, very bad. So I was just like, I'm done with this. Coffee, it just makes me happy. It's just like I drink my coffee, I feel great. I just love it,
Well, and coffee doesn't dehydrate you. It doesn't hydrate you, but it doesn't dehydrate you. It kind of keeps you at the same level you're at.
And also, there's a study now where if you drink 3 cups of coffee a day, it reduces your chance of getting Alzheimer's and dementia. So,
so does masturbation. Just saying.
Oh shit! So the sex.
What?
Yeah.
Masturbation, or if you don't have sex with orgasms, you should masturbate because it keeps you from getting Alzheimer's or Parkinson's.
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Oh.
Plus, I think especially with men, you need to clear that rifle.
Oh yeah, especially that Wall Street movie with Leonardo DiCaprio. He said to the guy basically, how many times you jerk off? 3 or 4 times a week. And then he says, those are rookie numbers, kid. You got to jerk off 3 times a day. You got to jerk off 3 times a day while taking coke.
Yeah,
that might be excessive. I think every couple of days, maybe.
What, coke?
No, with the jerking off.
Okay.
Or getting off. I mean, you should get off every day if you've got a wife and she is down.
Of course, right? Because that just screws up. That would just screw up the time you actually do it.
Yeah. Exactly.
It's hard with a 6-year-old, huh?
I know, huh? Yeah. Well, the good thing is now he has every Tuesdays his full day of school.
So
you know what that means?
Daddy time.
Yeah, daddy, mommy time. Yeah.
But I bet mommy is tired and she wants a break too.
Yeah, but she knows her duty, so she's good about that.
Yeah. It's not a duty if you love it.
No, exactly. I remember my mom overheard my cousin talking to somebody or something about her and her husband, and she was like, my cousin used the term, she had to service her husband. That don't sound very romantic.
Oh,
right?
That's horrible. That's fucking horrible.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I like to take turns with my guy. Like, I get to be the dom sometimes. He gets to be the sub. I get to be the sub. He gets to be the dom. I think that's nice.
Oh.
That's a Zephyr. Yeah.
What?
Lioness.
I'm just being real.
No, I
Okay,
heard
yeah.
yesterday. I know what you
And
were
he's
doing.
a
Zeph.
Libra. He's a Libra, you know. So
Shift's rising sign, huh?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, see, and I dated a double Gemini first, and that didn't work out. He was abusive. Then I dated an Aries with a Cancer moon, and
Whoa,
that
that's an
didn't.
interesting
And
combination.
yeah, well, and that was like it was a learning experience too. So I got the air sign and the cardinal sign, but then now I got the cardinal air sign, and I know exactly what I'm doing.
What is he? Libra what?
He's a Libra.
No, but what
Well,
else? Like rising sign.
I don't know. I haven't really looked yet, but the Libra is solid.
Oh, you don't know? Okay.
No, we've only
mean-
been together like a year, so
Well, I'm a Taurus sun, but the Scorpio moon. I mean, I'm just like very intense. If it doesn't have that feeling of intensity, it's like I don't fucking want it. So
yeah, that's opposing signs too. The Taurus and Scorpio, yeah.
yeah.
That's my.
In yourself, you've got balance from the conflict.
My wife has Gemini sun, Cancer moon, so I think it works out pretty well. She loves the intensity, so
Yeah, her emotions lead her mutable sun though a little bit probably.
yeah. I mean,
Should I say a little longer?
yeah, like I have a Venus in Gemini, so for some strange reason, Geminis, I get along with them really well, So I think the only ones I don't really
Eternal's a
like
Gemini.
is Sagittarius suns. They're just like fucking all over the place. I can't.
Oh no, they're fun. They're party animals, man. Woo.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they're
it's
fun, but they like to jet and escape when things get too much. Sometimes, like
Oh no.
sometimes
Not
some
if
of
you,
them are.
I don't know. The ones that my best friend Kelly is a Sag, but I don't know what her,
That's
I don't know
true.
what her moon is. And she would be, I mean, literally, I had her rescue a friend of mine that was in town from Vancouver, British Columbia, that she did not know whenever I was out of town, and she freaking was there. She was right there. She freaking never let me hear the end of it, but she was there. It's like whenever I need her, even if it's not for me.
Is she closer to Scorpio though?
She might be. She actually has a kid that is a Cancer and one that is, I think, an Aries.
Okay.
Gemini's as abusive. I never honestly picked that up. But then again, I have a pretty good psyche and sense of people.
Donald Trump.
Mine was self-loathing, and he was the clown that entertained the whole party. My Gemini partner,
Yeah.
and he would
Never a
just blow
dull
up
moment.
sometimes. Yeah,
You
best
said
sex
yesterday you
ever
were like
until
you guys-
Libra.
You said somebody's naked in my room, and you
Oh
had to
yeah, that
leave.
was my Libra. I just had to go. It was like I know when it's time to go.
Yeah, well, absolutely.
And he goes, what did you say? And I was like, oh, I was just telling him that there was a naked man in the room and I had to leave. And he laughed.
Holy shit.
That's not like these incels, right? Shift. At least she.
Oh,
she's
no.
Actually,
No, it's
has a romantic
honestly
partner.
friggin' beautiful that this person accepts me just as I am and does not there's no jealousy, nothing. I mean, I have to sometimes I have to pull it out of him to get him to say what he wants sometimes.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that too much. And he knows that because I told him.
Yeah, he's definitely.
So if you want something, just
open-minded, I guess.
Yeah, well, he's
I know my
older
wife
than
was on
me
a panel
too.
with somebody, I'd be like, "What the fuck you doing?"
No, he'll sit right there, and sometimes he'll even peanut gallery, and
Yeah. I
And I love it.
I just don't understand incels, to be honest. They're just fucking weird creatures. Just
They're
impatient.
programmed. They're programmed
Yeah.
by the society telling them that they can't do anything, and they're in this weird ass friggin' state that they don't know what to do. Nobody's there to teach them, except for Andrew Tate or some shit, which is bullshit.
Yeah.
Smash
Yeah.
TV. Huh?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, now he's American Zombie. He's American Zombie now.
What?
Yeah.
I thought he was in jail.
No. He was in jail.
No, we're talking
before.
about Andrew Tate. We're not talking about him. We're talking about somebody
Okay.
else.
Yeah.
We
he was
met
on.
on a black pill stream. This is kind of embarrassing. Why should I even say
Yeah.
that? But we met on a on a black pill stream. I guess. Conspiracy
Well-
black pill.
Well, it was fun back then because it was like the topics were all over the place, but you kind of had to talk like, oh yeah, it sucks out there. It sucks out there. But
even though we're killing it,
yeah,
Mhm.
it was kind of
'Cause people
funny.
People attack you if you don't like agree with them. It sucks because it
Exactly.
does suck,
Right.
but you can
Right.
say it sucks, but I'm okay. You know.
And that's
a good thing to revisit.
that's the problem. Like a lot of those people don't realize it was a cult. You know.
Yeah.
So
Well, those are victims, and they're gonna learn it eventually that they're not really a victim unless they choose to be. Those friggin' the devil's chains are real loose.
yeah, and that's what I see with the panel. That's what I see with the panel verse too. That's why I don't even bother watch. Like, first of all, it's just not entertaining. Because like personal attacks, I just don't. I find that very classless. And it's very boring. It's one thing to talk about a topic and it's debated, but these people can't even argue properly. So it's just like boring to me. So
I mean, but you gotta understand, keep it 100, bro. You're one of the best at attacking people when you want to.
oh yeah. But
So-
at the same time, I don't like to do it. You know, like
I see. Yeah.
yeah. I
Well,
really
who would,
do.
except for a psychopath? You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Because those times I was in a state of rage, like I wanted to hurt somebody, which that's how I felt when I was with my words. Is like if that person was right in front of me, and I was also being YouTube friendly. So, but the way I was saying it was like, yeah, like I want to rip somebody's heads off. So,
Dude, Zephyr, what's up with your avatar? The stop sign's tripping with me. I mean, it's fucking with me.
It's not a stop. It's not a stop sign. It's a dot sign.
wow, holy shit!
Did you make that?
Yeah, I did. I got 5 or 6 of them. I'm trying to figure out how to change them all in the neighborhood, so all the stop signs say dots instead. Because I think it's less bossy. And what's really cool is like the dots, like ellipses. That's what is left unsaid. Unless there's 4 dots and then it's full stop, which is so weird because it came right back around to it. Yeah. It's a double symbol, like it's like an entendre, like Inception level in entendre. And I just did it on accident. Huh? I didn't do it on purpose. No, I'm a Sphinx.
What's the difference?
I have a riddle. I'm not going to eat you though, I promise.
Oh, the Sphinx. Those things are crazy looking. I've seen one in the video game. Man, it looked like almost like a human and a cat.
I'm a Leo. Yeah. Leo, Taurus.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And then I am in Chinese astrology. I'm a snake, a fire snake. Ooh, and then in Mayan, I'm a blue solar eagle.
What's
so I got
Tricena?
Wings. What?
You know, Mayan week? Because they have the Mayan day, and then they have the Mayan week.
Oh, you mean the dream spell? I don't know. I haven't. I think it's like something like the rabbit or something.
Okay, because I'm an eagle on the day, the eagle, but then the week is the transformer.
Oh, see, I haven't looked that much into it. I just know I'm a blue solar eagle, and my mom is a white cosmic mirror. So,
man,
it's
they call that flint sometimes.
2 fire snakes. I'm a metal goat. Oh fuck, I'm fucked, man.
Well, see, and my man is he's a wood snake. So we've got that whole we're like all wrapping together, and it's really good. I love it.
That's older then, huh?
My wife is a wood pig, so
yeah, he's older.
It was like perfect. A pig and a goat, perfect.
Yeah, that's a really good combo. Yeah, my mom is a Taurus, but she's also an ox. And
ox can be rough. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she can. But I don't know this because I grew up with her, like being how she is, and so it even took a while for me to point out to her that like sometimes she's like really harsh with people, and that she just thought people rejected her because she was unworthy because she was rejected as a little kid. You know,
I have some family. I have some family members that are oxes, and I just never got super along with them because Then
They're
I
so
realized,
solid, though, man.
yeah, it's like they're the enemies of mine actually because I'm a goat. So goats
my
can
brother's
be
that.
mocked. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think mine matches up though, because I'm a Scorpio and Babylon astrology, and then snake in the Chinese. No, I want to say Chinese lunar astrology. Fuck China.
Yeah. Well, Mayan is lunar too. It's got.
True. Yeah. True.
Yeah. Well, they say that the blue eagle is like supposedly like the blue cochina, like the thunderbird, and I've got like some vibes with that being in the Southwest.
Where do you calculate this shit? What's it called again?
The website.
It's the Mayan dream spell.
The Mayan dream spell. Let me look this stuff. Let me.
Yeah, you
now
can look up your.
dream spell.
I showed you the other ones to shift the other mind one, Mind Magic.
Yeah.
Before, remember we went over that.
And because I'm into chaos magic, I can use any system, like, and that's pretty much how it works. Like all systems are possibly work, and I really like the gene keys, and that's like the I Ching mixed with astrology.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna click on this dream spell.
Or the I Ching.
I Ching.
I always say, yeah, it's I Ching, not I Ching. Sorry, I trying to correct that one in my brain, but it's kind of deep in there apparently.
So when it says enter Gregorian gate using numbers, you mean like it's your birthday or something?
Yes, your birthday.
Okay. Okay.
Which site are you at?
I'm at starroot.com. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Is it the first link? Is it sponsored?
Yeah.
I hope they don't charge.
Find your
charge you.
galactic dream spell. And this is interesting. Oh no, come on. Don't say it's not found. Come on. This is
it's probably a hint that you shouldn't be using that
Magic,
one.
bro.
Mayan
Put
Magic.
it in the chat. That's the one I use. Yeah,
I have an app on my
Magic with an
phone.
X. They got an
Appreciate
app.
it. Mayan Magic.
With a JIX for magic. And then if you go to the Tolkien, daily Tolkien, you can put your birthday in that shit. Today's Day of the Storm, Galactic Tone 13.
It was
That
just the
makes
white
sense.
cosmic mirror the other day.
Yeah, that's Terrence McKenna's sign, Flint or Mirror.
Yeah, the white cosmic mirror, that's like the eye of the sky. It's freaking awesome. And my mom can reflect all sorts of like, she tends to get the signals before I do, but she doesn't understand them. So she'll call me and we'll have like talk about dreams and stuff like that. And then I will feedback that to her, and then she'll have more dreams and she'll get it the next time. Cause I know how to speak to her subconscious more than she does yet. Just because I've been trying to teach mine English and teach my other side symbolic, so they are bilingual.
Wait, your mom doesn't speak English as a first language?
No, her subconscious doesn't, just like everybody else's subconscious doesn't usually. It just speaks symbolic.
Oh, okay. Got it. Gotcha.
Yeah. But see, I think I got lucky because my dad was really superstitious. It sounds funny saying that, but he didn't do it on purpose. He made me use my right hand instead of my left hand, but it was after my mom taught me how to read and write. And so I had to relearn it all, and it was really hard, but now it's awesome. Because both sides got language, at least small amounts. So it was that much easier just to roll with it later whenever I figured it out.
That's dope.
But I don't have to give my dad credit because he didn't do it on purpose.
It still happened though. That's good.
I still love him. Yeah.
That's like if your parents, you're unexpected. They go, he didn't do it on purpose, but
Yeah. Oh, I was an
you're
accident.
here. So thank you.
Oh, this is cool. I am my tone is 1 unity. My sun sign is reed, bed. Okay.
Reed, that's like grass, yeah.
Reed persons are the spiritual essence, protectors, and guiding light for the family and home. They're competent speakers who will take up a cause, very tough, analytical. They endeavor to bring peace, harmony, and order to all their relations. Oh. Interesting.
Does it say Ben? This is the name of it?
Aj Ben Reed.
Yeah, Ben, yeah.
Yeah. And let's see.
But it doesn't have the English
one energy.
translation.
Yeah, it's the
That's
English.
English.
Yeah. My galactic tone is 1.
Unity?
One is the beginning of all things. Interesting. Assertive and self-guided. And then give a good push to whatever project they're associated with. They work best when meeting a challenge. That sounds like me.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That means that your mind week is the same as your mind day because you're number 1.
Yeah.
Like, so that means that's because the week, the trecena, that's how they say in Spanish, is supposed to mean that the tone of your life, and the day it falls on is the style of that tone.
Oh yeah, 100%. Whatever.
Yeah.
If my day starts off shitty, it's fucking shit. That's it. Yeah. That's
mine is 10, like 10 eagle. So of the week of the transformer. So they have like this theme of transform. That's why I meet all these people in these interesting situations. They're like transitioning in their life, like different things they're going through, and because that's like my life constantly. Yeah, and the way I do it, supposedly according to this mind calendar, is like 10 manifestation. That's why I gotta watch my thoughts, because I mean we all do this, but supposedly if you really have that 10, you have instant karma. You know, like what you have in your mind, like literally happens. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it kind of correlates also with MBTI, because mine is ENTJ. So it correlates well. Yeah.
Hey, my friends, I'm gonna get going to see what's up with Ben. Ben, I appreciate you guys being here and really landing the plane with me after some turbulence. You know?
Yeah, man.
I think we ended on a good note. It was good.
We did. Really
it was good. It was good.
Yeah. And we'll be back on a Tuesday afternoon for you guys in the wilderness, North America. We're going to do the second thing about digital shamans, psychedelic elites, talking about Rogan and Alex Jones, and kind of like the psyop kind of stuff going on.
Cool.
I don't know if I'll be down for that, but maybe I will.
All right, man. All right then, though. Good to have you guys, and it should be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good topic today. I really like that, how we started out and ended.
Right. And this is what the title says, I am with you, because I put in the gematria website thing, cosmic revelations, and that's what came out. I am with you. I like that one.
You were you missed the dyslexic comment that I made for your thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Or you didn't mention. Yeah, you put the cryo is backward, like the middle letters you put backwards.
Oh, I did. Yeah, no, it's not cryo.
CYRO.
Tennessee, it's me probably.
It was CYRO, and I was like, "What?"
Okay, you caught that, yeah. You know why I didn't read it? Because I thought you were like saying. I thought the way you worded it in the chat, like you're saying that it's cryo dyslexic.
Oh no, I was trying to be subtle. I didn't want to call you out.
I didn't want him. But I didn't want him to feel uncomfortable.
Oh no, I don't think he did. Yeah. I think he knew what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, darn, I hope he catches it.
No, it started off bad because like in the chat, Tommy was already in there and you said something like, because we had
he
talked
was on
about
there
like
fast too. I was like, damn.
Yeah, because he was I told him about like the true life thing, that how Cryo mentioned before on another stream that how he had schizophrenia, or he had a schizophrenic episode.
Oh
He's
yeah.
And Tommy was like, yeah, I'll get my schizo friend and they can have a dialogue or go at it. But then I didn't get a chance to talk to Cryo about it. So the first thing that Tommy goes in the chat is like, hey man, let me get my schizo friend. And Cryo's like, who the hell is that? How does he know about me?
Oh shit.
It was like, oh man. I was like, oh shit.
Well, and we had a little dialogue too. And I think he was right. Yeah. He was like, that's cool, because he didn't drown, so he's not a failed mystic. He's still alive. He's just not schizo either.
He's come a long way, right? Shift since we met him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was very. He definitely grown up. Let me just say that. But that's why I don't take any psychedelic drugs, because I do not want to open that portal. I just know.
See,
Yeah.
they saved him, according to him. Like
Oh.
they helped him. Like so.
Well-
and I think that's good to respect, and probably it's a good idea not to do that if you've got like fragile issues.
No. I mean, if I had problems with alcohol, there's no fucking way I could ever. Like, I just know myself.
Yeah, and they'll go like, "That's why you should take it, man." But like, whatever you feels right for you is right for you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do what you
Shout out
want.
to Jay. Shout out to Jay. Peace be with you, NPC Shift and Zephyr. Yeah, man. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, meant no disrespect. Yeah, thanks. You just need to get it off. I get it. K and J, salute, fam. Yeah, and in the coming days, go ahead, Jeff.
I was going to say, I'm probably just going to jump over and see. I think TML is on. I'll probably just
He's live.
jump
TML's
in,
live.
jump
for
in
sure.
some more.
Yeah,
Gotta
you
support
jump
my
in the
boy.
panel, man. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to TML. And just stay on for 1 second, if you don't mind. Yeah. Yeah. And in the coming days, we'll see you next time here on the Book of Gabriel, NPC the Game. Peace.